Yo, 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 we here. We here, top of the morning with it. What's good with it? What we doing, man? And what we doing this morning? Are we here to make money or what? What's going on, man? What's good with it? What's good with it? Everything's up and running. You know, we gotta do the motherfucking intro, you feel me? You know, we gotta do the motherfucking intro, man. Feel me?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
Nigga, we here, boy. We here. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy, nigga, we here. Nigga, we here.
Bitcoin!
Yeah, we here. Of course this shit's gonna bounce. Of course. Of course, bruh. Never fails, dog. I'm in the way play. Never fails, dog. Out of nowhere, bruh. Never fails, dog. It just gotta bounce, huh? It just got to. Just gotta bounce, dog. Some way, somehow, dog. Yeah, we gotta make it bounce somehow. Fuck out of here, bruh. Now that I got some puts, it don't wanna go crazy now. Come on, bruh. Oh, now I don't want to go crazy now, dog. Fucking amazing, bruh. He was down 1%. And of course, it want to bounce on low volume, bruh. Dog. Where's Tesla? Tesla's still testing it. Still waiting for that. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Listen, 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 listen. Oh, okay, that's some other shit. You just had to, huh? You know that shit was gonna be obvious. Got it here, nigga. And bring the shit back now.
Already, we did have dominoes.
To put a bid under the market statistically. So on front end of the indices, the market tends to have a floor on it. If it expires afterwards, just afterwards, there's more likelihood of volatility. And a lot of traders that I really watch are saying, hey, we're getting ready for another big bounce. But I use Bitcoin as liquidity. I use it as a liquidity measure because it's the most, I believe, I'm probably wrong, but I believe it's the most speculative market that we have. And it continues to fade. Every bounce gets sold. And so until that trend changes direction, I can't really go here, you know, back 7,000 we go, and, you know, 73,000 or some crazy number that Tom Lee pulls out of a hat. Sorry.
I think I'd have to agree with you on it being the most speculative instrument. Let's just change gears here from the most speculative instrument to what some of the big boys are doing out there, and things have changed here with the 13 Fs.
I don't mind being down $170. So I'll take a small loss, right, boom, and then we get back in for a better opportunity.
And selling here, so I've never seen the 13 Fs. You can everyone likes to set it up a different way. Tell us what we're looking at here.
So what I did with the friendly folks, my little virtual assistant here on my desk called Claude, I said, listen, go out, get the top 50 managers, get their top 20 holdings, and stack rank them for me, and then tell me who's reduced their position and who's increased their position. And for the members inside of the Stock Trader Network, certainly that would be a great thing for you to take and parse through. Joel, feel free to give those members that stuff because it's really, really good. Here's what is very interesting. What we have in this rotation is a lot of them are sort of split in terms of how much they want to spend.
So we vibing over here, baby.
How much they want to spend in
welcome to Trill Money Empire. Tap, follow. We trade in the morning, a little bit of gaming in between, or we might watch some reaction videos or a little bit of sports, whatever. But okay, look like it's coming back down. Let's see. Either way, I know I'm not gonna have to have a huge loss like before, so I'm happy about that. Cut your losses now if it's there, and then reset. Feel me? Don't hope. Just move on from this trade.
Way up with Nvidia.
Did well, bro. You have 4 inches in a row. Control your losses, bro.
Broadcom position by almost 80% this last quarter.
I don't mind taking paper cuts now.
There's some pretty interesting.
Let's see if this position is gonna fail right here. If we get down through this 90 MA.
Really focus on is where have they
Alright, we got this on watch
before, and so some folks are bottom picking United Healthcare. Duquesne has moved in a fair amount with NTRA, the name of that company escapes me right now, and also INSM. So a lot of movement into healthcare. They are moving out of big banks. There's a pretty good collection of them sitting in the mid-cap banks still, and then
Nine wants to boss off the 90 MA,
a lot of them are saying this enterprise software.
Remember, this is a 90 MA, this is a 20 MA, bottom of the Bollinger Band, top of the Bollinger Band.
What they're doing. So software as a service is not the big boys. Don't think that's going away at all.
If we were to go short, this would be what? Would this be the pre-market low? Yeah, if we were to go short.
Better are going to take the new forefront, and they've got pretty big bets on Broadcom.
Before you go, let's just go to today. What you're looking at in the SPY. I know you like to follow, different indicators. And we had a great day on Friday. We're busting through 6,900. We're gonna go work our way up towards 7,000. And then whether it's the tariff uncertainty or the big storm on the East Coast, we're starting the day out in the red here right now. We are off the pre-market low, so the buy the dippers are out there around midnight, 1 o'clock. I don't know if you're up there Eastern time. But what's your level of control? What for our SPY traders out there today? What's your key level?
So dips are still buys. We're looking for, if you happen to see price action fade under $685, wait for it to recapture. Look at the low that it faded to. That's going to be your support. And then holding 685, potentially back to 689 to fill the gap is something that's pretty fair to look at. My thought, we've got some of the biggest cumulative delta. So I watch cumulative delta. It is the difference between the buying pressure and the selling pressure relative to the amount of motion we have in the chart. And this morning pre-market, there's a lot of bullish activity. So, you know, over the weekend, everybody got to parse this business of, holy cow, you know, what does this tariff thing mean? And it turns out a lot of folks are going, hey, they just checked the wrong box. So, you know, I'm like, what does that?
Do we really know more than we did on
We don't.
No, definitely
for
not.
One stinking second.
Not one stinking
No
second.
clue. So I think we still range. Now, the best trade today would be, in my mind, would be a buy the dip. And so what we want to do is make sure that dip doesn't lose its floor so you catch a falling knife. So watch it come into 685. If it holds, you're in good shape. Max Pain is sitting right at about 689, 688. So it could get up and fly through there, especially since a lot of people are saying, hey, listen, we got another bullish run.
Yeah, 689. My levels is on point. I'm not even saying nothing,
It's
bruh. My
not
levels
so
are on
low, so
point, bruh. I know what the
very
fuck I'm doing,
careful
dog.
shorting
Trust.
the top of these edges, because we've held those edges for so long that if traders start creeping up,
Yep.
we are going to have ourselves a little squeeze.
All right, Amber, can't thank you
Gotcha,
enough for
gotcha.
coming on,
I'll keep that in
helping out
mind.
This morning, Amber Band, prettybook.com. You'll be joining us a lot here
I never thought I'd be
on,
grateful
Pre-Market
this episode to the
as
small
well
loss.
as the Stock Trader Network. USA, we haven't even talked any hockey yet, but we'll do that later on.
USA. Here it goes. Let's see if the 90 MA holds it up, though.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
If it fails the
So
90
proud of
MA,
this young man.
the next level is the 20 MA. Here we go. It's failing. Here we go.
Take care.
There we
Thanks,
go.
guys. Thanks for the patience.
There we go.
Thank you.
That's what I want to see.
Just creeping back here above 6,900.
That's what the fuck I
told you
wanna
guys
see.
yesterday that the guy scored the winning goal, went to Michigan. I
Yeah.
was wrong. It's his brother, Quinn Hughes, that went to Michigan. Yep. And boy, what a game. We'll talk about that with Triple D when he can talk and when he's feeling better. But 8:57 here, Brester.
Want to do some ratings? All right, cool.
There it goes. There we go. It's dropping now. It's dropping now. There we go. That's what I want to see.
All right, let's start off with.
That's what I want to see, man. Let's see if we could drop a little bit lower.
This morning, and I'm just gonna pull up my Fly platform. We'll have a little sneak peek inside of the Fly, our sponsor for rating the ratings. Your source, the Fly is your source for over.
I don't even know how gifted subs work, bruh. I just stream. I still don't get what gifted subs mean, bruh. I just know I like stream. I like the little logos and.
KPI charts.
You feel me? If I could get like a little, you know.
Scan the QR code.
I don't know. Just roll up. I don't know.
More about
What the fuck gifted subs is, dog? I know it has something to do with money.
The Fly here.
Or I think, right? You get money or subs? I don't know.
I gotta
I don't
refresh
know.
it.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like it's popping up here. Give me one
Let me
second.
see.
Pull this down for us.
1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Got a bad ass bitch. I'm about to fucking 1 minute. Got a bad ass bitch. I'm about to fucking 1 minute.
To underperform ticker DE Joe, I'm popping the Fly up here.
What okay, to underperform, so what were they at?
So they were at a neutral, and they went down to underperform here, downgraded this morning.
And neutral. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of this.
There we go. Yeah, much better.
I mean, so it wasn't
1 minute, 1 minute. Give me.
Right? And it's going up.
1 minute, 1 minute. Get.
Analyst is
All right, let's see. Oh, look, I was trying to reclaim the 90 and made. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Ah, boo.
Whoa. We're going to neutral now. We're putting on the brakes. You know, this is a little bit too much. So, to me, I'd give it an A+ if they were to buy a strong buy, like a super strong, extra strong buy, the best buy you could ever buy, but they weren't. So, not going to give it as good a rating. It's down, had a huge day on Friday, which I was not expecting. All you have is Friday's range. The low is way down at 646. Look out, Loretta, below 646.
Damn, he got 9 people watching right now. Market Traders TV.
Wow, and you had a double close.
Trump's still up. Wow, okay, back at team.
A little bit back. Double earnings.
Hey, I gotta run my numbers up like this, man. Hold up.
Longer term.
Small account, trying to grow into a big account. I'm trying to be a successful
Just
trader.
a little bit of color for
Right in front of y'all eyes, man.
Deer downgrade. The shares are up 40% in the last 7 weeks, putting Deer's valuation well above prior peak averages, according to the analyst. The firm says that
Bitcoin
while the ag
BTC
cycle
with
should
RSI
trough
chart
this
graph.
year,
I like
the
that.
recovery
I like
will
that.
require an improvement in U.S. farmer incomes with crop prices the key driver. Deere shares are already discounting next peak cycle earnings in 2027 and 2028, according to Jeffries. We're gonna look at Cat real quick, Joel.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a cleaner setup, the 750 is huge in Cat. I mean, you can find some daily lows.
I slid with the RSI, huh?
750, but guys, I'd look out. Last week's low, a little bit lower, 744.15, but Friday's low, 752.
Relatively clean though.
All right, Joel, you ready to wrap here on pre-market prep for the start of our week?
You want to sneak Google in here? You have that ready? No?
Let's go over to SCN. We'll save it for SCN, Joel.
All right, Bradster, thanks for filling in. Big shout out to Money Mitch. Dennis is feeling okay. He just can't talk. So I think what he's going to do during the days, he's going to learn sign language. And he's going to come on, but I don't know how he would trade if he was doing sign language. But, all right, we're off. We're off to the races here on this Monday on Pre-Market Prep, folks. Thanks for joining us.
A disappointing season. We all kind of saw this, that the
First tool here, the first one at the top of the list is indeed the buyout that you talked about. This is ticker ACLX. This is Arcellx, I think is how it's pronounced. Gilead Science to acquire and a maximum long-term potential of Antiso. So they're paying $115 per share in cash and $5 per share contingent max value right. Stocks at $114.40 here. There's no trade. Did you have anything that this might affect otherwise? I know sometimes we look at transactions like that and think, maybe what else could be affected by this? Do you have anything on that? I don't.
No, just my congratulations to anybody that held it before the buyout.
No kidding. Waking up plus 50 points on one of your holdings here. Those are good days. I unfortunately did not have any of this. Okay, now the next one here is Vanda, and this actually does have catalyst.
Oh, man.
I'd love to get your opinion on this. On Friday, this happened after the market closed on Friday, the FDA approved Vanda Pharmaceuticals Bysanti tablets, a first-line therapy for the acute treatment of manic or mixed episodes associated with bipolar 1 disorder for schizophrenia in adults. So we've got positive data there. The stock is holding higher here through the weekend by about 40%. We'll go back to the chart here in a sec. Quick peek at the short interest, 5.66% of the float shorted with 4 days to cover. On average, the stock trades 1.8 million shares. Today it's done just shy of 7, and the float is about 57 here. Here's a look at Vanda, ticker VNDA. 13, what do you think here on this one?
Well, this company has plenty of cash and revenue. They've also got a number number of other things that are going through clinical trials. There's quite a few, actually, at least 8, I think. They've got 8 different clinical trials going for various drugs that are in phase 3 right now, and 6 that are in regulatory approval, including the Visanti one that you just mentioned. That's 2 of those trials that are in regulatory, that just got regulatory approval. So this company's busy. They've got a lot of money and they've got some revenue, but they're still losing cash on a quarterly basis. But their runway is a pretty long one. So I don't think that they have any risk of raising or needing to dilute shares today. It doesn't seem like that's something they would have to do. They have plenty of cash and they have a lot of short-term investments. As far as the chart goes, there looks to be resistance at about 840 at this stage. We tried to capture that level earlier this morning. Could not get it. Came back in slightly.
There it go. Dropping back down. This shit.
Which I currently have as support, and we're trying to come back up towards 840. So those would be the 2 support resistance areas. 840 really does stand out, and you can even draw a trend line here if you're feeling spicy from the $9 high on Friday through the high that we made this morning, and you'll see that we attempted to break over this trend line.
Which high? Should I do the 7 a.m. one or the 8:45 one?
I used the 7 a.m. one.
Okay, perfect. So we got
that 9 EMA trying to save it, dog. All of a sudden, bro.
All
of a sudden, the 9 EMA is holding great support now. All of a sudden, huh? Get the fuck out of here, dog. But when I needed you the most, you was failing me, bro. Now, all of a sudden, you can hold it. Come on, man. Chill out, dog.
Okay, and one more thing. We do, in fact, have a fair value gap that was created by the after-hours action on Friday. It's going to be about $6, right up to the $7.53-ish. This gap is unmitigated, so I know we came back in here in the pre-market. I actually drew this drawing from the bottom of the candle hole from Friday, so the pre-market candles that kind of tested this held above it. What I mean by unmitigated is that we didn't actually have a trade down into this gap. So I would imagine, especially with this trend line that looks like it's trying to force us lower, I wouldn't be shocked if we traded back down into this gap. I also added a horizontal ray here. This was from a previous area. I don't necessarily want to call this a break-in structure, but an area here right around $7 to keep an eye on nonetheless. And also keep in mind that 65 EMA, that's going to be in the top area of this fair value gap. So if the stock price comes in and holds at the 65 EMA, to me, this is a pretty good setup to try
stock
for a long
engine,
trade,
nigga.
depending on where you get it, and then I would obviously set your stop accordingly. Generally speaking, when you put stop beneath the bottom of the fair value gap, but with this being a fairly large one, you would want to adjust your stop in accordance with your own risk profile. But Vanda looking pretty interesting here. This one I will definitely be looking at here today. Okay. Oh, looks like this one is moving as we speak now. Wiss mentioning this is ticker ALUR. This is Allurion Technologies, and it appears as if this is moving on FDA approval list. Indeed, Allurion receives U.S. FDA approval. This is for pre-market approval for the application for Allurion gastric tubing system featuring the smart capsule. So FDA approves that's it. So this is now higher here, 30%. This is moving, this literally just came out. 4.8% of the float short, here was 4.19 days to cover. So although that's not high, still notable. Float on this is 9.2 million. On average, it trades about 100,000 shares. Today it's done 5.5. So that days to cover, you can pretty much throw that out the window. That should be a non-factor here today. ALUR up to 221-ish, it looks like, 222. And it back down. Do you have any thoughts on this one, 13?
I think this is for their, so it says this is for the Allurion gastric balloon system, which features their Allurion smart capsule. My understanding is that this is a tablet that's swallowed and kind of acts as a endoscopy, like it's got a camera in it. So kind of a innovative way of getting the eye system. Nobody, this is what that's for. It might be.
Oh, come on, bruh.
The approval of the application is not the approval of the smart capsule itself. So there's still more news coming. I don't know how great this is going to be for us because this is like one step, forward. It's not the finish line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So let me look at the chart here because I'm not sure how great this one's going to be. It might provide some trades, but like I said, this is not the big news that we want. We want the actual FDA approval, not just the approval of the application. So first things first. Let's see if we can recapture VWAP. We'll just start there.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
I'll just leave it at that.
I've got VWAP at 158. I'm with you. It looks like this pullback here. I'd want this to show us some more trading action here. It looks like this is a knee-jerk reaction to some news that's being met with some selling pressure. So don't want to get too excited. Frankly, I like the setup in Vanda a lot more anyway.
Yeah, and this company does have some revenue and they have some cash, but they lose more cash per quarter than what they have on their balance sheet. So there could be a capital raise coming.
Okay.
And their balance sheet doesn't look great either. It's got quite a bit of debt, and their liabilities outweigh their assets. So not a great looking one financially.
Okay. Alpha Trade joining us a little late here, I think. Indeed, Novo might be a trade here today. Let me know which direction you're going to trade it. I covered that in a new section of this program already. That is in the chat, that news story there in the chat. Okay, let's go. Let me go back to Pro here real quick. I noticed that we had Getty just kind of show up here. This was a penny stock. I don't know. Did you cover this? Did you look at this at all?
I did. Yeah, this one.
What do you got for us?
This one received unconditional DOJ approval for
Maximum
their proposed merger with Shutterstock. And
Just
that's the reason it's
another
moving today. We still
pleasure.
have other regulatory hurdles to get over, most notably the CMA, which is, let me just make sure I got the thing here right, Competition and Markets Authority. That's over in the United Kingdom. Their deadline for the response is April 19th. So still a little bit more of a rigorous process for them. They're going through. This is part of its phase 2 review. They just had an interim report on February 19th. So they're still going through the regulatory process with the UK. I did have some other numbers here. They also have some high short interest, 32.2% with almost 10 days to cover. So keep this one maybe on your radar for potential trade. I don't know about today, but certainly later on as we approach that April 19th deadline for the UK's approval. This one looks like we could still get some movement here. Looks like we need a clear.
There you
low
go.
That's kind
Drop
of
that down a little bit, man.
I would say
Alright,
0.05. We might see some better price action, but it's a penny stock, so I'm not going to hold my breath on this one.
Yeah, to me, this is going to be a pass for me. Good luck if you have it. Really good breakdown there, 13. Next one here, this is an actual company. This is Inhabit. This is a takeover, though, right? Yes, Inhabit to be acquired by Kinderhook Industries for $1.1 billion. So again, very much like ACLX from earlier. No new trade here on this, but if you have it and you woke up to plus 22.5%, congratulations. And registering there, I don't necessarily think there's going to be another trade there.
Yes, for folks, for Getty, that is the image company, not the gas station. So when they're merging with Shutterstock, which is also one of those internet image companies, they might be a short squeeze, Peter, absolutely. So that's what the company is. It's not the gas station.
Okay, RXT, we actually talked about this already. I can't remember who this was that asked about this earlier. I'm going to get your name, though, because I don't want to screw it up. It was Richard had asked about this earlier. We kind of talked about this. Really $2. We'll see if we can get above the pre-market high, the after-hours high from last week, which was about 209 to 210. That area looks to be coming into play again here. It's definitely moving on some relative volume. Did you have anything else on RXT that you wanted to cover, 13?
I remember this one. I don't have anything to add as far as like anything fundamental, but just looking at the chart today, we're riding the 65 EMA up. So as long as that continues to hold, we should still see some higher prices. Do need to recapture that VWAP if we're going to do that, though. It looks like the next two big resistance areas are going to be 2 and 210. So as long as we hold that 65 EMA, we may end up recapturing those. But right now, we're just between between a support area and resistance. VWAP is resistance, and 65 EMA is support.
Okay, now the The only other one that I saw here on the movers list was V-Hub. This is VenHub Global. This has had kind of a wild, this had a rough Friday and then kind of a wild after hours here. I did check to see what was going on here, but as of this morning, VenHub introduces self-diagnosing robotics to maximize uptime across its smart stores. So this should help its automated robots. Designing and building autonomous smart stores that operate 24/7 without on-site staff. Each store combines robotic automation, real-time inventory tracking, and mobile-based checkout to provide secure and convenient retail access. So, self-diagnosing robots, so less closures. Okay, that's good, but this reaction is kind of what I would expect. This seems kind of like a nothing PR, almost like a fluffy one, to be honest with you. Market here doesn't like this, not rewarding this at all.
I'm not sure I like this either. It does need cash, but they did just do a private placement offering of almost $19 million earlier this month. So I don't think they have a dire need for cash, but I don't know how long that's going to last either, because according to their balance sheet, their income statement, they go through quite a bit. So not sure how great this one's going to be. Just looking at the way it's
Of course,
right
bro.
now,
They're gonna bounce it from 1% to and not give me a chance to just cut my losses at a decent price, bro. Of course, dog. Of course, bro. Of course,
Right
dog.
down at 197. So it wouldn't surprise me at the least if we ended up going down there, maybe even lower.
Wow, bro.
Good stuff there.
Dang, bro. They just couldn't wait, dog.
The movers.
Couldn't wait till market open. No, bro.
We can cover any stock that the chat wants. I'd love for you to give a breakdown on one of these 13 so I can go to the washroom here real quick.
All of a sudden now the 9 EMA want to hold everything up now, bro. Get the fuck out of here,
13, I would
bro.
open it to you. If you have something that you want to cover, we can look at that. We can start with that. You have anything on your watch list that you're waiting out here today?
No.
Marionetta wants to take a look at Google if you need some help.
We can look at Google. Yeah, I mean, I was just going to mention. I still think that it's worth taking a look at those international ETFs. I think international is going to continue to outperform across all their different classes. Large caps, mid caps. I think they're all going to do really well this year. So certainly worth it to look and find your favorite one. I've already mentioned several of mine, but let me look here at Google here.
Okay, we can do Google and then Nike here.
Thank you. Come back down, bro. That was fucking bullshit, bro. What the fuck?
Chart here. So we are trying to come back up and recapture this 50-day estimate and the 20-day estimate. It looks like 320 right in that area there where there's some resistance. That is a support and resistance area. On our way up here back in November, we were hitting our head. The price is hitting its head on 320. Got rejected initially, and then finally in January we made our way through. We got support initially, and now we come up again. So I think 320 is going to be a support and resistance area that if we recapture again, we're going to want to see that next support. And it looks like the momentum is starting to swing to the upside. So it's really looking to me like this is getting some really good support from 300. Now, if we do recapture the 50, how high are we going to go? Looks like there's a couple of resistance areas to the upside. This kind of stands out a little bit. 330 might be one. 340 looks like a better one. That's been a tough price to get over as of January and earlier this month. Only one close above it, so I would say 340 is a really big resistance area if we can capture 320. But I do like the way this looks for the time being. I'm just a little bit concerned if we can't get back over 330, we end up coming back in real hard. We have a head and shoulders pattern that emerges. That's something I'd be watching out for. If we do get this recapture of 320, how high do we go from there? We need to clear. I think we need to clear all above 330 for that pattern. So I'm just kind of speaking on how if we do recapture the 50-day estimate, we're going to need to go up and beyond 330. Otherwise, we're going to be forming the head and shoulders pattern. And that might look a little bit more apparent on a weekly chart. Yeah, I think that does.
Here, let's draw in that potential head and shoulders here.
So the neckline would be at 296. And you have your the left shoulder and your head, and then maybe forming this the right shoulder, we can get a recapture of 320.
Okay. And then we also want to draw this trend line here. You said 296 was that neckline?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and estimate that here.
You can even just do 300 if you want to make it easy on yourself, but I think specifically it's 296.
We'll draw this. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this holds up.
Yep.
Pretty good stuff on Google. We'll see if it trades into that.
All right, we got 10 minutes till market open now.
Okay.
That was another suggestion here from the group. I'm Bright Shiba. Okay, so here's Nike. I guess really the question is do you think the bottom is in? If you think the bottom is in, you're probably looking for a long side trade here, maybe against 60, which looks to be a pretty key level. We are under the 50-day. We're under the 50-day. We really want to kind of break above that here. RSI is basically in no man's land. And do we have any, obviously the tariff stuff might play into this one, but otherwise, no new news here on Nike. Let me go to the, sorry, that was the weekly chart that I was on there.
Okay, I was going to say, we're under the 50 week.
We're under the 50. We are under the 50 week. We're pushed away from the 50-day. I'm sorry. I normally start on the daily. I had it on the weekly. My mistake. We are pushing up, or we tried to make an attempt to push above the 200-day. Are we able to do that? Do we have the strength to try and do that again? We'll see. Basically sitting right here on the 100-day. That looks to be pretty compacted here with 50. I don't know necessarily how to read this chart. To me, this would just be a pass. But 13, let's say you.
Well, I like that we recaptured the 50-day SMA and we held above it for, looks like almost a week's worth of trading days. Do need to get above that 200-day SMA. That we did get an attempt to get above it on Friday. Didn't happen, but looks to me like this does want to go higher. I would say that it's trying to bottom. It's been bottoming for a couple months now. So I think we want to see this resolution to the upside. Let's see a recapture of 68. That looks like the next level we need to get above, and that means we do get above the 200-day SMA. But 68 really standing out there. I think we need to recapture that. And if we do, we could be seeing a lot more favorable price action.
Dice la Pavela.
That's what needs to happen here. Gotta hold that 50-day SMA. Need to recapture that 200 on our way up.
Pretty Panda says 13. Thank you, North Americans, for providing art on the ice yesterday. Love from the Nordics. Yo, love to the Nordics for absolutely dominating yet another Winter Olympics with the highest medal count and gold medal count. Thank you.
Dice la Pavela.
Pretty much all year. I watched the game. 13 did not. Indeed, it was art out there, and it was just absolutely awesome to see.
But you're welcome nonetheless.
You're welcome nonetheless. Put a smile on my face the entire day. Yesterday was a very, very, very good day. 5 steals, the whole 9 yards. Pretty kind of glad that you liked it. Glad that you liked it. Okay, that was Google. That was Nike. What else do we want to do here? HL. You want to do that one? How much time do we have? 9 minutes. We got plenty of time. Might as well. This Hecla Mining. This had a really awesome impulse. This was part of the materials and metals trading move that went on here. So we basically pulled back to the 50, and now we're testing the 20. And so do we break through 20 and resume this upside here? Do we maybe fall back in? I'll tell you what, it sure looks like this was trying for a break of structure. So I was just talking about that. Let me kind of show you what I'm talking about here. This structure on the daily chart, this sideways chop, this is what we want to break. Trading within this range isn't going to yield a whole lot of good opportunity for us, and likely not a whole lot of gain either, as it's only about a 2-point range. But if we're able to break this structure here with price action, things can change here. We're currently sitting at 24.55, so we are sitting right above this area. We're actually sitting above, we are sitting above this structured area. So I would love the stock to close above this area. That would mean we have a gap fill up to about 26.5. And then we have this 30, and then highs here, 30 round number level, and then the high here, which I've got at, high here, 34.17. So these are some of the levels that I'd be looking at. A break of structure here and a close above this would be quite bullish. Particularly HL 13, what do you think?
Recapturing the 20-day SMA is a good good start, and so is this sideways price action. $25 stands out to me as the level we need to get back above. That was support when we were coming down, only for one day, and then they lost it. We're not going to capture it. I think that rejection, trying to recapture it, kind of speaks louder to how $25 is the big resistance we're going to get over. As I cycle through the different time frames, on the daily, weekly, monthly, you start to see different things. So, looking on a weekly, this is a little bit more of a concerning pattern. We do need to get back above the $25 mark in my opinion in this one. Otherwise, we could end up with a bearish resolution of this pattern here. Don't want to see us in 20 test again. That's going to be down to some of the $40. So I think as long as we can get over that $25 mark, we should be okay. Looking at the monthly though, this looks like this thing has gone over but up, and it looks like it's going to continue on that trajectory. Just nothing but green candles since August in this one. So this may continue. Now it's very extended on the monthly, so I'm also not going to be surprised if this comes back in. And you have I think a catalyst coming up here with this Trump sheet that could put the mining stocks and minerals play back on. It really just depends on how that goes.
Okay.
So, especially with the scopes ruling on tariffs, that could start to cause some problems for Trump administration with the different trade deals that they've made. But if we do end up having to come back to the negotiating table with China over minerals, that could be before or after this Trump meeting in April, or it could be it could be even sooner than that if we have to renegotiate all of these trade deals in light of the Scottish ruling.
Okay, there you go. HL, where is the next spot going to be? We'll see. Let us know.
Gotta get over 25.
How you're trading it. Yep. Let us know how you're trading it. Okay. HL. Lion suggested EEM. I don't know if he suggested it or just simply mentioned that it was ripping higher here. Indeed, this is the emerging market fund. We've been working on this trade for a long time. This thing has been absolutely awesome since Liberation Day. I mean, up, 50+%? More than that, right? Was this a 30? 38 right. So this thing is up quite a bit. More
really, dog? That's crazy, bro.
It's basically been riding the 20-day.
That's crazy, bro. Now it wants some bounce off the 90 and me like crazy, bro.
I'm assuming based on you bringing this up that this is a long
bullshit, bro. That's crazy, dog. Oh, now it wants to have a crazy bounce, bro. I fucking hate that shit, bruh.
But hey, this is great.
Man, do I get a big chance of getting a goddamn play, bruh. As soon as I got fucking money in the market, dog. All of a sudden, bruh, they want to do magical bounces now and
there's a little bit of a trend line you can draw that might give us an idea.
Bullshit,
of where the
bruh.
price trajectory is headed for, and I think it may end up going to $68 to $70.
Niggas don't even get a chance, dog.
So if you start with February of 2018. Draw through the high of February 2021. We've got a trend line here that might indicate where this price goes. There you go.
Should have known, bruh. I should have known it's gonna bounce this crazy, but I should have known, bruh. Should have fucking known, dog.
I don't know that we'll get all the way up there by the end of this February, but it just looks like this.
Now all of a sudden it's ready to bounce. Now all of a sudden. All of a sudden now.
I'll tell you what, I mean, by the end of this track, that would be a humongous move. That'd be a 6-point move.
Fucking crazy, bruh.
That would be big for EEM if it moves all the way up there. But nonetheless, really good spot there on the trend line.
All of a sudden now, bruh.
How much time do we have? 3 minutes?
Oh, that shit stupid, bruh.
You have 25 calls for April. 21. So I would say one of the things that you'd probably be cheering for here, that's what, Michael? I would say that you'd be really looking for a move above the 20-day here, wouldn't you? And then speaking of trend lines, first of all, this looks like kind of a
of course. Look, now the 90 may got to say, like, get the fuck out of here, bruh.
I would say
oh my god, kid. All of a sudden now. All of a sudden they could just bounce now.
Yeah, I think that's it. You're going to want to see this hold above 20. Looking at a weekly chart,
from one, I would have took minus 70 or something. I would have took that, bruh. Nope, they gotta do it. Let's fuck retail over, bruh.
to the upside though, 24.
Never want these niggas to eat that much. Ah, nah. They can't eat that much. Nah.
One close above $24 on a weekly chart. So thinking 24, we're gonna need to get above here and hold 20.
Now all of a sudden, bruh. All of a sudden now, bruh.
Let's see, we're under 2
Fucking
minutes.
bullshit,
Maybe
dog.
G-Man wants- I think we can do
That
just
shit's
some
so
breakdown here in less than 2
annoying
minutes.
every
Yes,
time, dog.
Here, shout out. We've talked about
Every time, dog.
Really,
Damn.
right. This has been perhaps one of the biggest thing behind the thing trades with some of these chips here. The stock price is certainly showing that that's the case. What do you think's next here?
Fucking annoying, bro. Every time, dog.
Well, I mean, it's nice
Shit
to
down
see that it's
1%
finally
down. I'm
getting
gonna
value
eat, bruh.
even though it's-
Nope.
I think it's
They gotta
still
bring it back up,
should
dog.
probably
Nope.
be valued higher.
No. Nah.
It's still at this price. It's still under $2 trillion the market cap. So you figure that one out. How
Every
the
time,
companies
dog.
that rely on this company for their chips.
Every time, bruh. They just can't let a nigga eat one time, bruh.
This one.
It gotta be once in a while. Look. Come on, bruh. Getting bullshit, dog.
Reached a plateau.
Look at this shit. Look, now I want to bounce. Oh my god, this disgusting, bruh. This shit is disgusting, bro. You serious?
We are open. Let's see what we get here.
So far, not a whole lot.
Wow, bruh. Wow, dog. Wow, dog. Wow, dog. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Wow, bruh. Wow, bruh.
Probably. In fact, let me redraw it. Here.
Wow,
We'll be
dog.
talking about Vanda a number of times here.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy.
We'll see.
That's crazy.
Bar, is trying to push hard.
That's crazy, bruh. Get the f-
right now. V-Hub, that continues lower. Yeah, I think that V-Hub, would, like I said, it wouldn't surprise me if that one goes to 2.
S&P futures here going for red-green, so we were down about 0.5% earlier in the morning. We are now down 0.05%. So we'll look here for a red-green.
fucking bullshit, bruh. Of the highest order, dog.
I was just gonna say, if you're gonna trade SPY, I think it's probably pretty.
Fucking bullshit of the highest order, dog. That's crazy.
What do you got for me?
Big drop in RXT right down to the 200.
Dog, how the fuck?
Now, if this turns back around and tries to come up, it's going to need to recapture 185. I think that's the resistance from here.
Okay, and then also one more thing to note here.
Oh, not a 90 MA want to hold now, bro. All of a sudden, bruh.
This is no longer
Crazy, dog.
Did come back in here and test this gap, which means that we don't have to observe this here for today. Maybe it does bounce, but we're not looking to trade the gap from Friday because it is no longer unmitigated.
I think we're getting a little bit of movement here with VNDA. Someone mentioning NVIDIA. This one still having a hard time getting back over 194. Hasn't seen close over that price since November, it looks like.
So this is the structure that we were talking about, right? We would like to see a break of this structure. We are trading up to the high end of the range there.
Such
so
bullshit,
maybe
bruh.
move towards 200 here.
All of a sudden, now they could just rip this shit back. That's crazy.
Not terribly unusual.
Wow, kid.
Push higher. VNDA just tested the 65 EMA. So far, not really a whole lot of great movement from these morning movers. Let's see, some of these ones from.
Oh my god, bro. They never give me a break in this shit, bruh.
AMPX.
I can never catch a fucking break, bruh. Can never catch a fucking break, dog.
Lots of stuff right though.
Yeah, this is the
Can never catch a look at this bullshit, bruh. Can never catch a fucking break. All of a sudden, bro.
Just straight up.
All of a sudden, this shit could just.
Got it. Now this.
All of a sudden, bruh. It can make all the moves now. It can make all the. Now it can bounce off the top of the Bollinger Bands. It want to do all this shit. But last week,
which
Oh
is
my
TRPX.
God, bruh.
And while we're talking about
This
that,
shit
we
is
talked
so
about the news on
annoying,
NBA
dog.
earlier.
Y'all
We
don't
talked
even
about 40 really being
understand
the
how
NBA
annoying this
Pissed
shit is
is
right
doing
now,
its
bruh.
absolute damnedest to hold on to 40.
Y'all don't even understand how annoying this shit right now is, bruh.
Not meeting its primary endpoint. The headline data from its redefined 4.
Kathy mentioning IBRX. This thing had a nice setup here. This kind of jumped and created a gap with this scallop breakout that it had on the daily chart. Getting pretty extended up here though. Wouldn't be surprised if this ended up coming back to gap fill down to 9, and then maybe that continues higher after that. But getting a little extended here and picking up some highs from April of 2024.
Oh my God, bruh. This shit is fucking amazing to me, dog.
A little extended here, might come back in before we go higher.
Okay, and if we do come back in, we probably have a spot that we like right in here.
Dog, that's
right around 960 on IBRX. That's if we come back in. This is just ripping right now.
IBRX, yeah, it is. Let's see, we're getting a turnaround here in some of these movers.
SPY, by the way, so real quick, I'll start running those down here in a sec, but SPY, we talked about that here. That did, in fact, go red-green. We basically tested 690, which is about where we closed there on Friday. This area going to be really important.
Strong bounce off the VWAP. Come on, bruh.
690
Come on,
close
bro.
above that.
Nah, it's a strong bounce off the VWAP now. Oh my God, dog.
But we'll be watching that.
Oh my God,
What
bro.
moves did you want me to look
Oh
at,
my
14?
God,
Well, I was
bruh.
just cycling through them. BNDA might be
Shit
breaking
went
out.
from, bruh. Shit
Getty's
went
still
from
trying
1%. I'm
find
about
its
to
footing
get
find
this
the-
gap down on these
I
puts.
think this one needs to get over.
They ripped this shit all. Oh my God, dog.
Seller at 180, he's still camping out.
This market is so annoying, dog. Wow, bro.
Trying to find its footing, trying to find some support from somewhere. Maybe it has found it around 220 here, but yeah, I'm still not sure about it.
Look, here we go. Look. Now I can bounce off of anything now.
See if we can get over to
Now I can bounce off anything now.
Big resistance area I was mentioning this morning.
Now, I don't feel...
Thank you, bro. Get the fuck down there, dog. That's crazy. There's no fucking way, dog.
What I look at is going to be the trend that's going on while this is happening. And while the trend here on the... What chart do I have? The trend on the 5-minute chart is actually still bearish for Vanda. It is bullish on the daily, and it is bullish on the 15. So perhaps Vanda here breaks
Nah, I
this
wants to
and
bounce
then
off the
goes
20
I'm
and me.
okay waiting
Come
this
on,
out. If I
bruh.
don't get it, I don't get it.
Here's 840 right here. Gotta take it out right now. Otherwise, yeah, that bearishness that you were just talking about is going to kick in. We're going to come back in. Probably come down to 8. Get some support at 8, if not there. VWAP in the 65 EMA. This is trying to
65
push-
EMA I've got at 786, so that's above our gap zone. there.
Fucking annoying, bruh. All of a sudden now they could do every bounce now and catch it. Come on, bruh.
Indeed, SPY basically went straight to 690 and stopped there, so we did find some resistance right at 690, which we anticipated. HL here, this is Heckle Mining, a line I think that you had a bullish view on this as if it was going to go higher here. This is actually doing an all right job here, 24.5.
Thank you. Get the fuck down there, bro. Come on. Here we go, bruh. Nope. Nope, they won't let it go, bruh. Nope.
That is making its move to the upside there. Here's Getty.
Oh my God, bruh.
885.
Oh my God, bro. This shit is so fucking annoying, dog. Wow.
On Twitch.
So all of a sudden now this shit could bounce like crazy now, bruh.
For us, let's boost that up here. Really good breakdown here by 13 on a lot of these stocks here today, getting you ready for today. Let's hit that like button, folks. 690 test coming here on SPY yet again. Well, you had to be real aggressive to go after that SPY trade here early today.
Crim Biscuit traded KNRX. He just got this big volume spike here, and I It took us over the consolidation from Thursday and Friday after hours and pre-market. Can we hold above it now? What do you think? Do you think you're looking for 2? That looks like where this could be going. There's a lot of resistance up there at 2 as well. Great job.
Good stuff there, KNRX. Let's see, IBRX, this was Kathy, right? Was on this one? Boy, that just kept going there. Not bad at all. NVO. So we've held 40 so far. 41.64 is what I've got that 65 EMA on the 5 on. Be a level to get above. CDIO, this is one of our movers from last week. This popped a little bit, still under the 320 resistance. SanDisk, being mentioned here by Jay as being extremely strong. Let's take a look here at SanDisk. Indeed, right out of the gate, boy, another break of structure right here in pre-market. SanDisk continuing to pound the highs.
It's not up a whole lot, but Open Door got a nice move up to 539. It's found some resistance. It's coming back in a little bit, but that 535 area looks to be some pretty stiff resistance from Friday and Thursday. So if we hold VWAP here, we'll look to break out from that area. EMBA now pushing into the 850s.
Nice little break of structure there in the pre-market as well.
Yeah, this is probably one of the better movers that we're seeing here this morning. We got to hold 840 though if we're going to go higher. Getty not getting it. This coming down to the 65 EMA. This one still has UK CMA approval to go through for their merge with Shutterstock, but they got the DOJ approval today.
Oh, I just saw RXT on the scanner. That was one of our movers from last week. Okay, so this is coming in. Let's see if 160 would be a support area there for RXT. I'd be careful with that. RXT kind of a choppy trend here on the 5-minute.
Yeah, bring that shit down. Bring it all the way down.
On the daily, so no clear time frame continuity there on RXT. 160, that is a spot there, though. See if that gets tested.
I think Allure is trying to come back up to VWAP, but it still looks like it's not going to get enough volume. Let's see if we can get through VWAP and make me wrong. 180 got a big seller on the way, too. Getting support from the 65 EMA still.
Lion says, team, get some exposure to metal. Stocks suck copper. Lion, I don't think I know what that means. Let's try and keep it clean. I think that was an accident. Joe, it's not even really that bad. I don't know what you're trying to say. Joe here saying, silver and gold now starting to act like hedge plays, in my opinion. Weren't you asking last week when you thought that, when is it going to be the time where gold and silver actually acts like a hedge to equities? I feel like that was something that you were looking for last week. Do you think we're there?
VMDA continues to climb, looking for 9.
Thank you. Drop that shit.
So we did not get our gap test on VMDA, and it looks like this is running away here. Grats to whoever that was trading that to the upside. My trigger did not trigger, so we'll just keep being patient there. And SPY right up to that 690 and rejected. Now we're coming back in. Yeah, so big time rejection right up there at 690. This was also the high from Friday. I'd be curious to see where this settles here. If you're doing any zero DTE trading on SPY, let me know what you're looking at.
We are struggling with the October highs. Trying to get back. Because on October 29th, which was, we know that day from when funds and institutions were selling, that hit a high of 689.70. That has been the spot for the past week or so where we have not been able to get it back above. So we continue to get rejected there. I think we're going to turn around and head lower.
Do you think that we're done with 690 for the day? Do you think might there be a situation where we trade back up and test 690 here today?
I don't know what news is going to do it.
Yeah. Just wondering. Just wondering. RXT pulling back towards 160. Lion mentioning Hood is getting smashed here. Let me ask you, Lion, you're bullish on Hood long term, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, but you're more bullish on Hood than you are on something like Bull, right? Let me know what you think here. Hood actually looks like this might lose this $70 support level. That's why I'm asking. Thank you. Chase, I'd asked 13 if you thought we would hit 690 here today. Chase says, I believe we touched 691 here. So there might be another chance then to trade the SPY if you think that's the case.
So, Jay Rice has mentioned this Citrini. Now, I think you mentioned Citron, but I don't think that's what he was talking about.
Citrini is very. I think he means Citron, right?
I don't
Jay?
think he does. I don't think he does.
Okay.
Because here's the article I found that has because Citrini research is its own thing.
Okay, then I beg your pardon. That was my mistake then. I think I assumed that he meant Citron earlier.
Here.
I'm sorry if that's the case, Jay.
Click that and tell me if that's what you're referring to.
You know what? Can you type it in the private chat? I actually can't click links when they're sent in the regular YouTube chat. Do you have access to the private chat and Restream?
I do.
Can you just toss it in there? So, no, 13 is right. Okay, perfect, 13. Thank you very much. Here is that article that 13 just gave you. I can share this here. This says Citron Research.
That's not my link.
Oh, jeez. Well, come on, Ryan. You gotta get it together here. What are you doing? Oh, now I've gone ahead. Here it is. Nice. That's my 13. Well, you gotta get me under control here today. I'm clearly the one screwed up. Here's the research report that 13 is sharing. Jay, I'm sorry for making a mess of this. That was not my intention.
Yeah, this one, not so much of a rosy picture, according to the headline there.
Thanks for sharing, though, Jay. This is exactly the type of stuff. Lion, let me know today. I'm watching it for a possible bottom. Okay, so yes. So thank you, Lion, for answering the question. Yes, you're looking to buy Hood. When you say you're looking for a possible bottom, do you have levels in mind, or are you basically just looking at the price action there? SPY continuing to come in here, by the way. Let's see if there's anything else. Let me take a look around.
JJ, that's a great question. Let me find that for you while Ryan does that.
A dumb level for Vanda? What did Vanda end up doing? Should I put that up here while I'm looking around? Look at this. It stopped basically near the net. So we talked about this was the after hours high from last week.
I mean, there could be a dumb level around 10-15. That seems reasonable enough to reach. If there's going to be a dumb level that I think is particularly stupid for us to reach today, maybe 1770. Although I think a more realistic target would be 1330. But you know, the 1015, that's the 200 month EMA. And I don't have any other EMAs above that, so I'm just using levels. And it looks to me like 1330 and 1770 are the next big levels above those EMAs. So.
Okay.
Hopefully those are some dumb enough levels for me.
I mean, 13 from here, that would be a pretty good move. That's like a 4-point move there. AA says, I love how you genuinely apologize when you make a mistake. That shows good character. I appreciate that. Look, I make many mistakes, and I'm sure that I will. And I know that, people are in here, it's active. If I make a mistake on something, I very quickly want to correct it. That's just kind of how it goes. SPY maybe turning around here.
Look at NAM, N-A-M-M from last week. This is NAM Materials. This is up 13.5%, approaching the pre-market highs of 376. So we're having a good morning here.
SPY's trying to bounce here, but honestly, I don't think that I believe it. I don't know. I don't know if I trust the SPY bounce here. Let's
see. Video reports on Wednesday, right?
Yes,
25th, yes.
NVIDIA reports on Wednesday.
And then maybe we'll get a move out of this consolidation we've been in for.
Do you want me to bring
a while.
NVIDIA up here?
Sure, sure.
Or do you mean the broader market?
No, I mean NVIDIA, because it's been sideways for a while. I wasn't trying to signal that we needed to bring it up. I think we all know what we're talking about. We're talking about NVIDIA and how this thing has really done a whole lot from
Right.
not anything since October and November.
Well, we'll see there on NVIDIA. Really quickly, RXT, look at this. So far, it's held 160. So this was an area that we had from, I think this was from the previous time that we traded it. I know that these areas ended up working pretty well in the after hours. Part of me wonders if 160 is going to hold here. That's RXT, no position.
It's a chop fest, honestly. I should wait.
The VNDA is still holding above VWAP, trying to push through 9. Large seller at 9. So we need to see some big volume to get through the seller. Trying to take it out right now, I think.
And then here you go. Bob saying RXT, it's going to 150. Be careful. So, okay, you do not think that 160 is going to hold there, and instead maybe watch 150 on that.
All right, looks like NAM hit 372 and backed off dramatically.
It's NAMM. Allure sellers are depressing it. That's ALUR. ALUR. Let's take a look at that here real quick. Yeah, so we talked
it's a
about
chop
180
fest.
really kind of being the spot there, right? 13, didn't you? Yeah, this sounds about right to me. Just from what we talked about earlier.
180 being resistance.
Yeah, 180 being a significant resistance area. Sorry, we wicked above that and really couldn't come back in.
Yeah. No, I mean, having a hard time even closing above VWAP.
Yeah. Yep.
Momentum looks like it's about to, roll over and come in some more. If this comes back down, gonna want to see support around 135.
All right, SPY here. Maybe we're trying to bounce now. So let me know. Let me ask you guys a hypothetical. If we were able to recapture VWAP here, which I have at 688 and a quarter on SPY, does that look all right? Okay, SPY putting in a reversal candle here. Interestingly enough.
So watch that 689.70. You can even go 690 if you want
To get above that VWAP, we get a nice
that
little
was the
move.
resistance area from from Friday. We went right up to that level and backed off. Could not capture it. We did the same thing this morning. Went right up to that 690 level. If you just look at it, you got to back out a little bit more and you can see it.
But still stay on the 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is. See it there? Hit
Right
690 on Friday, backed
Yep.
up, couldn't capture it. So here we are
Indeed.
trying again. And if this turnaround here takes us back up to 690, I think there's only one of two outcomes. Either we break out and hold above
It's
it,
a
or we get
false
rejected
reversal.
again and go lower.
Okay, SPY, nice little bounce there. Any SPY bounce will be short-lived, I think. This is from Joe. I need some cause for optimism to think otherwise. Now, looking at this here, looking at the SPY here real quick, the 5-minute time frame definitely has a bearish trend.
Let me look at the
right
5
now.
minutes for the
Although
cues.
we're bouncing, the overall trend here is still bearish on the SPY. And actually, that's the 5-minute as well. Where else do I have the SPY? Let me change this here, see if I can get you a different. My momentum indicator that I'm working on here. Okay, so SPY's, this is perfect. This is working. SPY's trend right now on the daily is choppy, and
It's
we
very
actually covered
choppy.
that ad nauseum here this morning. So also bearish trend there on the 5-minute. SPY looks like that bounce not going to hold here.
Yeah, retro. I kind of feel that way too. That's pretty much the whole market's just waiting for the Nvidia earnings. Is this going to? Because I think this is going to be the bellwether of whether or not this is going to.
When is Nvidia earnings?
Trade around, or if it's going to continue with this downside that we're getting. KNRX action. Wow.
So it looks like KNRX. The action here that's interesting is that this held Friday's low at 120 and is bouncing here. Now, I didn't take that. I don't know if you guys are going to take that. IGV broke some key support. Good morning, Leona. That's the ETF for software that we have been trading quite a bit recently. Oh, man. Indeed. So let me ask you then. We're basically sitting right here, right? So 76. So we're currently at 77.60. You'd be looking for maybe a 75 break on IGV for more downside? Or do you think it bounces from here? Let me know, Yona. RXT so far is bouncing. I did not play this one myself, but so far 160 is holding up there. Tiny Pie, good to see you. Adobe continuing its trip to the year-end target of 100. Will represent a gigantic pullback here. That's Adobe, and look at that. Indeed, this thing pulling hard. Yeah, and sorry, Bob, you've mentioned this a number of times. I think I forgot to mention it earlier. RXT, that has earnings on Friday. Thank you, Bob. And I'm sorry if I didn't mention it earlier.
Big Hurt. Did you get paid on VNDA? That broke 90 and came back in. Actually, it's above 90 again, and we're still climbing. So, and VNDA, that's one.
Yeah, this is your mover of the day, and look, it never got to my fair value gap area that we were kind of looking for. I was actually more looking for 7.25 here. Never got there, so no trade for me on this one. That's okay.
Now we are running into or coming up to some resistance here from the daily chart. December 31st.
Oh my gosh, that failed.
So if we come up into that territory, we might find some sellers again.
Is thinking about it here today. Thinking about it. Are you out there? I developed a T-shirt idea.
I'm gonna see if it drops below this.
To see if you like it. 13, I sent it to you too. I didn't get an opinion back from you.
Oh, I think I saw it, and I just was in the middle of something. I forgot to respond.
It's okay. I'm not offended.
Okay. What was the context with that shirt? Also, VNDA has a lot of resistance from the 950 to and up from all this price action in 2022 toward the back half of the year. So there's some resistance to keep an eye on with VNDA. All right, go ahead.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything.
What did I use for the 1.8 resistance in the lure? Let me go back. It was probably just just eyeing.
You want me to bring that up here?
Sure.
ALUR.
Yeah, it's probably just me eyeing some of the support and resistance levels. Let me pull this back up here. I had it on my list. All right, let's pull it up. All right.
Tesla at the lows. Netflix at the lows, back down to 75. Sorry, 13.
No worries. So if I'm looking at the chart right now, I think I said 185 because when we came out of the gate, that's what the spot we were trying to get up to. Let me look and see if I was drawing on another area from earlier. Yeah, so there's also some consolidation and resistance from earlier in the year and last year that makes 185 kind of stand out. I think that's what I found it. Where I found it was looking at that, and then I also I think I may have also mentioned 220. Yeah. So if we get above 185, I think 220 would be the next big resistance area I'd be looking at afterwards.
This is holding its 15 EMA right now.
Of course, bruh. Of course. They gotta be bounced perfect. Get out of here! Oh man, bruh. Yo, this shit is hilarious, bruh. This shit is fucking hilarious, bro. This shit is hilarious. Are you serious, dog? Nah, they can't break below that average. Oh my god, bro. It's like the market's reading
10.59.
Oh shit, boy. Hey man. Hey boy, this market, boy. I promise you, this market funny, dog.
Ryan, thoughts on IDAI? My thoughts are that this thing is totally out of favor. I still like the theme that it's in. I don't like the way the stock is performing. We did get some news recently, and the stock really just kind of sold off. I mean,
all of a sudden they could bounce off this shit now perfectly now. All of a sudden now, bruh.
I still have mine. This is why I told you before when it traded up towards like 4.5, I was going to sell some because I've actually got myself more of a buffer to kind of hold this thing. I'm okay holding this thing down to 2. Average price on this at 3, but I've sold some back and forth a little bit. I want this to turn around. I really want this theme to work, but man, oh man, this one's been very, very tough. You have to look at this as very, very high risk. 13, I did want to ask you something. I talked about this a little bit earlier with the partial shutdown of TSA. Might that mean a decent opportunity here for you, ticker YOU, Clear Secure? This is sold off out of the open, but maybe you find some support around 33?
Yes, and the reason I think that is because the last time we had this shutdown,
Oh my God, bro.
TSA was heavily affected
Wow,
to where
bro.
it caused delays going through security. And,
All of a sudden, dog, shit could hold now, bro.
So it really gums things up when you have a shutdown that affects TSA. It really does gum things up at airports. And Clear Secure, YOU, they kind of make that process much more streamlined so that you're not caught up in some of that gummed up situation. Your flight might still be delayed as people are making their way through through security, but you won't be part of that problem. So I think that you could see some upside price action in YOU as a result of that, because we saw that as a result of the last shutdown.
Okay. Vanda here. Maybe
Now, all of a sudden now, this shit want to find a bounce support right here. All of a sudden now. All of a sudden now, bro.
But it's a very, very low
Fuck out of
level. It's
here,
kind of
dog.
flipping back and forth. Your trend on the 15-minute is bullish, again with low confidence, but your trend on the daily
Damn,
is bullish,
bro.
and that has better confidence. So some of the shorter term time frames here, a little bit less bullish trend, but overall in the longer time frames, we're still maintaining our bullish trend. That's VNDA, Vanda Pharmaceuticals.
Look, come. Where you bouncing from? From what?
690, excuse me. Good job there.
Oh my God, bruh.
Looking around here, Bitcoin. So Bitcoin got hit right out of the gate. 64,000 low. Currently holding at 66. Trying to recapture 66. AIM-PAL went down to 40.
Let's see how this looks here. This is the wrong chart. Still seems like Bitcoin's holding up in that range.
Nah, won't let me be great, of course. Somehow I found a way to bounce somehow, bruh. Fuck out of here, bruh. Fucking bullshit. The highest order. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. It found a way to bounce somehow now.
That's why we have a market, but this needs to recapture the 20-day SMA. This is getting some resistance from it right now.
AG. Lion, was this one that you mentioned earlier? AG? Yeah, this is a silver play. Jay, I think you like this one too, AG. Someone else. Jay, Toss, WTF, totally messed up platform, now doing fractional shares.
Bro!
Toss allows you to do, is that a new thing? That must be. I don't even know how to buy a fractional share in Toss.
Just maybe just do a decimal when you're looking at the number of shares to buy. Or
So I can buy 0.4 shares? I mean...
Yeah. I mean, you do it all the time if you're doing, dividend buybacks. Where you get a dividend, you buy the shares with the dividend.
I mean, here's my big problem. Like, and this is just personal.
This is unfucking believable,
I
bruh.
have CDO, and for those of you that are unaware of what CDO is, it's OCD, except it's in alphabetical order the way it should be. And if I looked at my broker statement, and for example, I had shares of Microsoft, 123.2 shares. That would, I'm just telling
This
you right
is
now
incredible,
that would drive me
man.
absolutely crazy.
Wow, kid.
So,
All of a sudden, dog.
it's the volume that makes it stupid. Now that's an interesting thing too.
All of a sudden, bruh.
Across the tape. I wonder if the time and sales could even handle that. Face in Buffalo by bicycle said they said there would be no math. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to do that to you. That's for sure. Didn't mean to do that to you.
Looking for something around here. Allure trying to get back up to the VWAP. Getty going sideways. Not really seeing a whole
Now, all of this shit, now it could bounce off these key levels now and do all this shit. It could bounce anywhere from here now, all of a sudden now, bruh. Soon as I get into a four-way trade, bruh.
You are so far bouncing off of that 15 EMA.
Soon as I get into a four-way trade, now it wants to be choppy. Don't want to take a clean move down now, no.
What else you guys got? You guys see anything else out there? SPY still in a bearish 5-minute trend. S&P futures in a bearish trend. So we still don't have, thinking about it here today, we don't have Parker's Thinkorswim indicators here today either, do we?
Bullshit, man. This shit is so fucking amazing to me, dog.
with
Thank you! Hell yeah! Drop that shit!
Shirt idea that I came up with?
Drop that shit!
Post it.
Yeah, drop that shit, nigga.
SPY here continuing to come in, 685
Thank you.
now on the SPY.
I know I wasn't tripping.
Let me bring that back up here. Let me know if you guys have dip buy areas on any of these indices. Here's SPY, the 5-minute chart with Friday's session on here as well. All right, so I'll explain this here. We'll do it real quick. Unless you guys have something, we'll do it here real quick. Thinking about it has really been busting my chops recently about something that I just kind of say naturally here. I say really good stuff. And I've told the story before. I got this from the sports radio program here. When they get a good caller or they get a good tidbit of information, the host likes to say really good stuff, and it feels natural in conversation. And I'm sorry, I've kind of picked that up. But I appreciate thinking about it, not letting me off the hook and busting my balls about it. And so I decided, hey, maybe we could turn this into a shirt idea. So this is version 1. You guys let me know what you think. Is this a good shirt? I was really hoping thinking about it was going to be here. But without him, you let me know what you think of this. We're incorporating the stock chart. We're incorporating the meme with the sunglasses and the joint. Wisdom, I know you got to be thrilled. And we're incorporating a hashtag here from the show. Really good stuff. So you guys tell me.
Hell yeah. Give me my trade.
Go back to the drawing board. What do you think?
Boozing?
I am just waiting for you to cook up one of your absolutely unbelievable t-shirt ideas. And we'll get it. We'll get it rolling here.
When you enter hashtag really good stuff, what comes up?
I haven't even checked that. Maybe I should have done that prior to coming up with this idea. Because now that I'm thinking, oh, by the way, VNDA, folks, VNDA fell a little bit here. This is actually right to its VWAP. Who's taking VNDA here for a trade? Right to its VWAP right here. Who's taking it? Oh, kiss my trend line. That is, dude, now, see, Joe, now you're thinking. J. Michael says he loves it. Okay, you like shirt idea. Cool. So at least I'm on the right track. That's what we'll say. We're on the right track there. That's good. Appreciate the feedback. Kiss my trend line. I love that. JJ, a joint. Ryan, are you a stoner? No, I'm playing off the joke here from the chat, right? Really good stuff. Thinking about it is very clearly trying to make a joke about weed. That's very clearly what he's trying to do here. Guys, Vanda came back in. It actually lost its VWAP. What's the thought here? What's the thought here on this? Do we try a little bit here?
I think it's got to hold these highs from the 650, the 7 o'clock. See those highs right there from the pre-market? I think that's got to hold up there.
Right here, it's 36.
Yeah, it's got to hold up there if that's going to be a trade. Seller on the way at 850. Got to see more volume to get through that guy.
Okay. Love it. T for me. I like it. Very creative. Okay, so at least I'm being creative there. But smell, no. JJ, no. Okay. I'll try to come up with some that maybe don't have any type of I'll come up with something else. I like this little. This gives me like arts and crafts time. It gives me like a side project when I'm not here at work. So let me see what else I can come up with there. Appreciate the feedback. And folks, if I ask you for feedback on stuff like this, I want the good along with the bad. We're gonna try and raise the tide for everybody here.
I think that would be my only criticism. Really, is just double check the hashtag.
Okay, good idea. See, this is why I know I can count on you folks for this stuff. I know I can count on you folks for this stuff. That's why I love it so much. Thank you guys.
From hard dogs to Ford dogs. That's a good one.
Oh yeah, that's Joe. Joe's got the idea here. Joe's got the ideas here. Kathy, I will try and get back down to brass tacks here. Sorry, Kathy. AAOI, red to green on volume. And this is in that same thing. Oh, and by the way, look at this. Vanda's trying to bounce here. 844, so it came back. Now, we didn't actually have a fair value gap here because we had some of these candles overlapping. And actually, I like to use the 15-minute, and we had even more overlap here. So we didn't have a fair value gap trade here, but we have a higher move, a catalyst, and a pullback to VWAP. So far, stock looks like it's bouncing here. That's VNDA.
I like where it bounced, and here's why. You had this move after hours on Friday. It created a little bit of a zone here that could, depending on where the price is, it'd be a demand or a supply zone. When it was, when we lost it, and this is like from 7:30 to 8 o'clock on Friday. And then we opened this morning and dropped down. So in the course of trying to recapture that level, that area that I spoke of around 6:50 to 7 o'clock this morning, that was trying to get through that supply area that was created by that consolidation. We finally got through it in the regular session. We came back down just now to test it and tested that the demand zone as support. Same area that was getting resistance. Back at around 7 o'clock this morning. So that needs to hold up now. And if we lose that, I think that's going to kind of give us an indication that this is probably done for the morning, if not the day.
Okay, good stuff. And then here, let me go to AAOI because Kathy wanted to take a look at that. We'll do that here real quick. Kathy's saying AAOI, red to green on volume. And look, Kath, we are at a resistance area from Friday, right? So let me ask you, Kathy, is it bullish here? If we break this 54.5 or whatever this high is from Friday, is this bullish for more upside here, AAOI? I would think that this is going to continue to march higher here.
We're at Friday's high, you said?
Yeah, it looks like it. This is the
look at
intraday.
the
Yep, right here. No position for me on this one.
That looks like it could be a breakout spot. To be honest, we just broke over it. Just broke over Friday's high.
Jay here said, Kathy, exactly. These are buying dips in memory and optical and selling any pops in software. I'm bullish due to industry and volume. Okay, so Kathy, you like this for a break higher here, AAOI, if it takes out Friday's intraday high. Okay, cool.
No, go below 90 MA, man. Fuck out of here. No. Oh my God, bro.
Oh, and CW Parker, I saw, first of all, good morning.
Let's drop, dog.
Walmart, I bought calls.
Thank you.
Watching them play out. Calls on gold also. Okay, so you like Walmart here. Is that on the tariff headlines? Possible refund that we've talked about? Let me know. By the way, VNDA looks like that bounce off the VWAP so far. So good here, VNDA. Parker's Thinkorswim indicators. Do you have success selling these indicators just that you make? I know that you make a bunch of them. Here's one of the things I was thinking about. I think just in kind of, when I have the two indicators.
Come on,
that
drop below, bruh. Come on, bruh. Damn.
In accordance with the show, we like to talk about how we raise the tide here for everybody. I'm almost thinking of maybe releasing these for free. Right, you can just download.
Come on, no magical wake up out of nowhere, bruh. Come on.
On the page. That way, if it works for you, or if you like it, or if you made a bunch of money off of it, you then would be able to pick and choose. Would you tip for that? But the indicators would be available for free for everybody. Does that sound?
Oh my! Where? Where you bouncing from?
And this is more of a side project here, not necessarily a
Come on, bruh.
I have some success. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe then kind of giving them away and adding an optional tip might be the way to go. Thank you for your feedback on that. I might have some more questions for you. Okay. So this Vanda bounce, it looks
That's
like it
fucking
wants to,
crazy,
but it just
bro.
won't go.
Nah, I don't want to
I
take
would say
this
if you're gonna
move
play
back
this, I would
down
keep
now.
Stop tight just so you don't lose any
Come on,
points.
bruh.
684 on the
Dang, dog.
That's been a big support resistance area.
Where are you wicking from, dog? That is such bullshit, bruh.
680 again. Seems
Come
like
on, bruh.
684 level.
Where? What?
Test go below 680. So just something I'd be keeping.
Bullshit, dog. Fuck out of here, bruh.
For today in SPY, I think we're gonna come down.
Thank you. Come on, drop.
I was right with you. That's a fib level, I'm guessing here, Selena. 680 down on the 5. Okay.
NCI increasing.
Thank you. Drop. Stop doing this shit, bruh.
And look at this. So VNDA. So that pullback to the VWAP. This actually gave you a little bit of about that VWAP down there at 845. Stock was just 860 a second ago. So a little.
Oh my sweet Jesus, bruh.
Bounce there. Again, I wouldn't let that one go red if you traded it.
Nah, I want to go back up, bruh.
I'm
Oh
not
my
sure I like that
God,
NCI.
bruh.
Chart doesn't look too bad, but when I look at the daily chart, this thing has been on a tear. And I'd be wondering, when does this thing come back in? Because it is really extended. And
All of a sudden now it don't want to do a clean move now. All of a sudden it don't want to do the clean move down now.
But if you're
All of a sudden now, bruh.
you're having a really great month.
Golly, boy.
Where does this end up going to? Well, looking at the daily chart, it seems like 8 has been, every time we've seen the price go up to 8 in the past couple of years, it's met with sellers. So I would think $8 you're going to probably find some resistance. And not a moment too late either, because this thing is almost 90 yards high.
Oh man, yo.
Push higher, but I don't think I'd be a buyer.
Yo, bruh. Thank you. Thank you. Don't do that. Thank you. Come back down, bruh.
We were talking a little bit about maybe like breaks of structure and perhaps change in character. While we did not have a break of the pre-market structure to the upside earlier,
Wow, bruh.
This very clearly really has been in a downtrend since that impulse move in the after hours. This morning's action, we traded up to the VWAP, came back in a little bit, and then broke that very short intraday structure. This gave a value pop, and
God,
13, I just drew a trend line.
All of a sudden now it could find bullish activity come on, bruh.
So I would say that if you're in this trade, this trend line here definitely
Thank you.
Resistance areas.
Nope, as soon as I get excited.
No position for me on this one, but I'm just kind of looking at the chart here. Right, we had this little sideways area. We broke out of.
I just want to take profits right here, bruh. I just want to take profits right here, bro.
That's all stuff that we want to see for an intraday trade, though.
Damn, dog. That's all I want to do, bruh.
NCI. Let's take a look at some other stocks that you folks are looking at. ALUR. So we're back through the VWAP here. So this did hold the 15 EMA, recaptured the VWAP. 180 still the resistance area, I would say, 13.
Yes, I would say so too, but volume is getting lower and lower, and that makes me think that we're probably gonna, even if we do get above 180, we might not be able to hold it.
This shit's funny as fuck, dog.
Kind of descending, and we're approaching 10:30, where the volume of the market does leave for the morning. So I still think that 185 gonna have to be the area of resistance. No closes above it.
Boy, I tell you what, Vanda held that VWAP, but it cannot really get its bounce going. This is, and with the compressing volume here, this is just weakening all the time, if you ask me. Alfred wants to take a look at Google. That's GOOG. See how Google's doing here today. So we had a nice little impulse move, but moved back down to the pre-market range. This just kind of looks choppy to me on Google. Don't see much here. Good morning, Kayla.
Yeah, COHR, big in the optical space. This one has been on a tear since Liberation Day. Had one, maybe two major pullbacks, but what a tear this has been on. Going from, 46? Yeah,
which one? Sorry, 13?
COHR, the one that Jay mentioned.
COHR, got it, sorry.
Yeah, this has been riding up the 50-day SMA. And
oh my lord.
Until we start closing underneath that, higher this may continue.
Man, this shit is fucking funny, bruh. That shit is funny, bruh.
This is very much in a theme that we like.
Yeah, and Lion here saying the market is dancing back and forth.
Yeah, bro. Now I want to dance back and forth. I fucking hate that shit, dog.
Still in that area.
Now for 3 months, this shit want to go sideways and want to be super difficult. When I don't have red shit flying, shit going crazy. Buku got crazy. I got capital. Oh, now shit want to take time. Shit want to chop around. Oh, Rich Tech want to do this. Big Bear don't want to make moves no more. This one. Come on, bruh. Come on, dog.
I'm just wondering how we look at this for the future.
Fucking insane, dog.
If this comes back to the 50-day SMA and holds it, and let's say that we get something similar to what happened on January 9th and 10th, I'd probably be a buyer off that.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you want to see. You want to see that test move away and a recapture of the other SMA. And higher we went. Never saw that price. Haven't seen that price since. So that's kind of what I'd be waiting for. A test of the 50-day SMA and a recapture.
Love it.
Wow, bro.
Thank you for outlining that as
well. Amazing, dog.
I'm not taking my eye off of
just simply amazing, bro. Just simply amazing, dog.
10 minutes.
And then Chase, you were also waiting for 691. So you guys look like you're looking for puts on pops, which makes sense, especially given the trend here today. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see if that changes here. Tara, Ryan, it's nice to hear all of the positive things that you do in a world that is so negative. There's absolutely nothing wrong with seeing the cup half full. Look, that's how I live my life. It's so much easier to get through life if you just try and maintain a happy disposition. I cannot imagine waking up every day and being angry at things.
This shit is so fucking amazing.
So I always try to be a glass half full. The other thing here is you folks catch me early in the morning. And just kind of logistically speaking, the earlier it is in the day, the less chance there is for some terrible shit to happen. So it's generally pretty easier there, but I appreciate that. I will always try to do that, folks. I will always try to show up with a smile and an optimistic attitude. It's just such a better way to go through life.
I think
all of a sudden now shit could respect levels. Shit could bounce now. All of a sudden now, dog. Just all of a sudden now, bruh.
You look at that
wow, kid.
Go back toward the beginning of the month. You can kind of see a trend line here that we're coming up against right now. So yeah, look at the start of the month, it's like around the 10th, I would say, and draw a trend line from.
Shit, mad annoying, bruh.
For AAOI?
Yeah. So start with the 10th. Start with and draw the highs there, yeah.
So the 10th is going to be right in here. So that's like this. Yeah, I got you, 13. I hear you clucking, big chicken. There we go.
Okay, so that should be on a shirt.
I hear you clucking, big chicken.
Yeah, and just have like this.
God, bruh. It gotta get below that fucking annoying 20 EMA, bruh. Shit is annoying right now, dog.
There you go. T-shirt idea.
See what I'm saying, bruh? All of a sudden, this shit can fucking bounce to 20 EMA now. All of a sudden. But last week, when I'm in cars, you couldn't bounce to save your fucking life, bruh.
Again, this is the whole arts and crafts thing. I love incorporating the community into stuff like this. And y'all folks have great ideas and great senses of humor. So
drop below 20 EMA, bruh. No bounce. I don't want to see a bounce.
Jane says, I don't watch any news. Jane, that's probably why you're happy every day.
All of a sudden, this shit could hold up now, bruh.
Maybe I shouldn't assume.
Better to read your news.
Better to make news. Look at, by the way, really quickly, that trend line. Look where we went, 13. Yeah. Almost like those trend lines work.
See what I'm saying, bruh? See what the fuck I'm saying, bruh? That shit got me so hot, bruh.
Okay. Oh my God.
That shit got me so hot. See what I'm saying, dog? See what I'm saying, bruh? See what I'm saying, dog?
But time flies when you're having a great Monday.
Oh yeah, it does.
All of a sudden now, bruh. All of a sudden, this shit could catch crazy bounces off the 20 EMA now. All of a sudden, it could hold it now, bruh. Get the fuck out of here with this fucking fake. Just straight keep just fucking retail over with this wick, bruh.
So I had asked before, I think when we got to 20 the first time, I was asking folks, what's the next?
Oh, golly, bruh.
So, we'll see if we can hold above 20 here. We'll see if there's anything else spooks this market.
Just waiting to see what ends up happening here with BNDA. This went down to that support area from this morning where at around 7 o'clock where the wicks were. And just waiting to see if there's going to be support here or not. Because if we start turning around with the next candle, which is going to be in about 4.5 minutes, we might see 9 again. Just waiting to see if that...
Break below 9 EMA, bruh. I'm at the 20 EMA, bruh. Come on, bruh. God dang, bruh.
Is indeed at the high end of my scanner here, and it just recaptured VWAP. And 13, I don't know if the stock heard you or what the hell happened here, but Vanda put in a green candle as soon as I changed away from it. It's like, come on.
Wow, bro. All of a sudden, they got strength off the 20 EMA, bro. Fucking bullshit, bro. All of a sudden, it can hold 20 EMA now, bro. All of a sudden, bro.
24 cents. It's been struggling to recapture that, so it's pretty close to trying to get up there. Oh, uh-oh. What's going on?
That's just me again. So whenever my internet connection, has a snafu, we'll call it, it drops my chart and it drops my camera. Thankfully, you're there to hold it. So. And by the way, whoever mentioned Moderna earlier, this was great. I didn't follow anyone into Moderna here just because I don't like the company or Bill Gates. But man, oh man,
of course. Then when I make the 20 EMA seem like this shit could fucking hold and just fucking retail over, boy.
More of it today. I don't know if there's a trade here today, but grats to any of you that had it. And oh my gosh, 13. You had just spent time saying, I don't think Vanda's over here. I don't think Vanda's over here. Do we have enough?
Jeez, dog, like, come on, bruh.
See what happens to the next candle, and it'll be time for me to go when that rolls around. But it looks like it's trying to get some support, and I have it slightly beneath the VWAP. So just waiting to see if we end up getting a recapture of that with the time remaining in this candle.
Okay, well, we got 3 minutes here, 13. Do you want to do a wrap? I mean, I feel like there isn't a whole lot to wrap here. I'll start. Congratulations to the U.S. men and women's hockey team for taking home the gold. Okay, all jokes aside here. Any stocks that you want to take a look at? You want to start maybe with Vanda?
Sure. Vanda just, we got support from those from those highs in the...
Don't fucking bounce out of nowhere, bruh.
705. So that was support for the time being. Now it needs to recapture VWAP. I have VWAP at 858. So if we recapture that, I think we'll come back up and test 9, maybe even go higher. That's what I'm watching for.
Thank you.
If we end up losing this...
Don't you dare bounce out of nowhere, bruh. The fuck out of here, nigga.
That's going to give us an indication if we're going to experience some more downside. So just a couple of areas to watch for.
Okay. This looks like it might be trying to turn here. We shall see. All right, let me flip back over to the movers tool here. ALUR was another mover that we had here today. Grats if anyone traded this one here. This looks choppy to me. Actually, looks like we've got a trend line from some of these highs that does not look all that appealing, to be quite honest with you. What do you think on this one, 13?
Yeah, this one still has a hard time trying to get over that 180 level, even 175. Just lots of prints above those levels, no closes. So if we can't start closing over, I would say at least 175, then we're probably going to see this come back down as well. There's support at 150, and that's the support I'd be keeping an eye on if we aren't able to get over 175. If you lose that support, I think we come back and get starting.
Okay, good stuff there. RXT, this was a mover from last week. We had one bounce here at 160. I can't remember who it was that said they don't trust this. It's going to 150. Boy, that bounce very, very short-lived. New lows now on RXT. Volume compressing, not doing the same thing that it did on Friday. To me, I think this does continue to come in here. That 150 target given out by the chatters looks to be pretty good. 13, you got any thoughts here on RXT?
Yeah, it looks like this double topped over the past couple of trading sessions, so I would be inclined to think that this comes in some more. Let's see here. Should be, let's see, the trough is like about a 33% move to the high, so this could end up coming down to about 105 or $1 before it finds support. And down here on Thursday, the low was actually
That's IWM. I'm getting
105.
alerts.
So that's where I think
Ooh.
this may end up coming down to,
Ooh.
regardless of the bounces that it, or the support that it's it's approaching. I think this is headed towards 105.
Okay, 13, really good stuff here for Monday. That's going to do it for today. Boy, I know time really flew here today. Lots of fun. Good way to kick off a Monday. Again, Lunar New Year ending, NVIDIA earnings this week. Will the volume come back? Day one here is in the books. 13, any closing words for the group?
Yeah, just a bit of a slow Monday. I think as a week progresses, we'll start to see some more of the traders over in the Asian markets come back on. They're just getting back from their Lunar New Year. Some people going off vacation, so we should see an increase in volume this week. We also have NVIDIA earnings that are going to also create some fireworks. So slow day to day, but I expect there to be some more movement later on this week. So come back, we'll trade some more. We should have better volume. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye.
All right, 13, really good stuff as usual. Have a great rest of your Monday. We'll follow up with you again tomorrow. Folks, that's going to do it here for today. Monday is in the books, or at least the show is in the books. We'll be back at this again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Monday. Stay green, stay safe, stay focused. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Watch them cheat though. They still gonna cheat. It literally gives a bearish move. They still gonna try to bring that bitch up. Bearish candle and all. They still gonna try to make that bitch go up, boy. Trading is not for the weak, man. I tell you that. There you go. Shit, there it is. There we go. Drop it all that. Come on. I was trying to take profits too, dog. Fucking annoying ass thing. I pressed the wrong button. Come on, fail. Fail. Don't do a fake out, bro. Come on. I don't know what I had 2 contracts for. Tweezer talk, come on. he bucking like that, bruh? Thank you, dog. Come on, bro. I'm gonna see it get below this right here. If it get below this, I'm buying another put play. I'll take the 70 because that shit gonna start tripping. I ain't trying to get caught in this weird bounce, bruh. how. Man. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good job. What you mean I'm not on there, bruh? Ah, damn, they trying me. They won't put me on the stream, kid. Put me on the stream, homie. The fuck? Oh, I thought something was wrong. I was finna say. I'll take that. Great fucking trade. So 60, 70. So I mean, what, about 77 plus. So I'm 2 for 2 on the day. Great fucking trade. Great trading, baby. Cash money rules the world. It rules the world. It rules the world. It rules the world. Guess who glees, nigga? You gotta feel good about the trades, alright? You gotta feel good about it. Took profits up that candle. I seen it little wick for. Let me get my profits. Now we'll be back for the Nvidia's earnings after market. We're gonna buy a call right before market. Matter of fact, where's Nvidia right now? Okay, good. Let that shit relax. How much is a okay, Nvidia 27th. Okay, so calls, ooh, not bad. Yeah, I'll just play the $200 call. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, I'm right. And we're gonna play right before market opens. Matter of fact, let me see what they're saying about Nvidia earnings. Matter of fact.
Welcome back to Opening Bell. Now, let's now discuss some of the choppiness we've seen in the overall markets. Joining me now is Ken.
Oh yeah, definitely agree with that. Hard to trade this market, bruh.
Now you describe these markets as tired. Walk us through that thinking, because I do think that's so accurate right now, especially without really seeing any major catalysts propelling any upside here for the markets this week.
I think we're tired too. These 24/7 keep up with number behind it, no matter how much you try to get in front of it. Yeah, so thank you for having me on today. Look, it does feel tired, and that's the concern is the catalyst. Like, we went through earnings season, and that was kind of a thud. I mean, I have to tell you, it was a long time, and rarely do you get the setup where companies raise guidance, and get punished for it. I mean, Amazon probably poster child for that, down 40 points. Meta was up like 60 points.
I'm good. I could have made more today. I'm not gonna trade perfect every time, but I did 2 for 2 on the day. Good trading, bruh.
Got some numbers today on the inflation front. Fed's not gonna like that.
That's what I should have been doing. Not taking these crazy swing plays. Just relax. Just relax. Keep stacking those wins, man. 2 for 2. You have one mishap and got that back. You feel me? So now it's like you only lost one night. You feel me? We back. We back though. We back.
So I think we're still reeling from earnings. You have all this geopolitical thing. You shake it all up. And you get yourself that movie, The Perfect Storm, hit by 3 or 4 different sizes.
So as far as, some of this rotation that we've seen in the 9-7 that everyone has just written off as no longer magnificent, I do think that it's still definitely the biggest component, frankly, to the overall market is the Mag 7, but specifically Nvidia and their earnings next week. So you mentioned.
Damn, I sold too early. I could have made probably an extra 30 if I held a little bit. But
the biggest risk in Nvidia earnings as of a more neutral or more just tired, frankly, reaction, and that's I think where we're seeing this overall sentiment for these AI trades right now.
Right, you hit it right ahead, Jake. It's not about beating and guiding client. I think all those companies all max set up. It's the reaction to it. So even if the video blows out the numbers, investors are still going to be kind of like, okay, what's going to happen next day? Like, we had that Palantir growth, shot up in after hours and shot up the next day, and then 2 days later gave it all back. And I think that's going to be a big concern in the video because the playbook has been for the last couple of weeks watching earnings after earnings and good news get sold off. So I think investors are going to be bracing themselves. What they need, though, they need to really blow it out as far as the top line. They really need to blow it out as far as the net. And they need to kind of come around and let us feel reassured that the AI trade is still in the early innings.
Let's go, baby. What you wanna
broadly
do,
speaking,
my
software
nigga?
does look like it's being
Get the
repriced
stove,
hard
get
on
the
a lot of
stove,
these
stick
AI
up.
disruption fears.
Get the
So
stove,
how do you go about separating the complex ecosystem owners like say a Microsoft or Salesforce from the more single product names?
Yeah, so we don't like Salesforce, we don't like Adobe, we like Microsoft a lot.
I check it what?
So basically you get all the
I check it who?
different
I check it.
AI.
I'm back, bruh. I'm not losing. Oh, matter of fact, where's Holly trade? I forgot about her. She's pretty flat on the day. I ain't missing nothing. I check it who? Oh, I check it what? I check it who? I check it.
Rocks and the latest grades that are coming out. But again, this stock has really paid its price. It's been punished. It's still reeling. Again, we don't have a stable ground here with tariffs going on and the, disappointing GDP number this morning and all that type of stuff. But again, if you want to kind of look at semiconductors led quite a bit, we're seeing that we think software and got really thrown out, and I would stick really with the Microsofts.
Okay, and so switching away from tech here a bit, we know staples have led all year long. Big volatility has also remained in metals, and the Nasdaq is not outperforming the S&P 500, which is just frankly odd. So do you read this more as a risk-off signal or a liquidity story that could, of course, unwind rather quickly?
No, I think it's more of a risk-off. It's rotation is the way we look at it. Look where we are right now with consumer staples and your Walmarts, McDonald's, Pepsi. They really can't lead for too long. I mean, some money managers have to stay fully invested, so they de-risk and go down the food chain of risk and find themselves in these names. But they're not really going to carry us too far. Top line growth 3, 4, 5%. Be nice to see that again value then start going back towards growth because that's where your leadership will be. That's when the market's more exciting, and that's when the Nasdaq will lead. But it's going to take some time. So I don't see money really leaving on the market. I just see it rotating around to safer havens.
And hey, you must be a good luck charm for these markets because since you've been on, we've seen actually a decent recovery in at least the S&P 500. It's a pretty unchanged, but at least some more green across the street right now.
That's a win now.
I know. That does feel like a win to end this week of gosh, tired is a great way to frame it, but so appreciate your time this morning, helping us kick off the trading day. Ken Mahoney, CEO of Mahoney Asset Management. Thanks so much.
My what?
And I'd like to welcome in Kevin Green, who's joining me to help me set up the action today. And so, KG, as far as last week, it was a busy week. I had a guest call it as like markets are tired, and I was like, I think that I am as well. We have a new week to kick things off, of course, a full week. We had a holiday shortened trading week last week. What are you watching this week? What are your key assessments from last week?
Yeah, Jenny, I would actually agree. If you kind of look at the technical structure here, we've been consolidating since pretty much October. We haven't really gone anywhere. We have about a 1.5 to almost 2.5% range to the upside or downside for the S&P, but we haven't really gotten a new catalyst.
So this ain't Herbalife?
You can make the case that
this ain't, hold on, Cristiano Ronaldo?
Case right now, consolidation of time and then
Wait a minute.
Make the bear case that maybe we are starting to roll over, especially if you're looking at the weekly chart. The weekly chart doesn't look that great, and the candle for February is going to be a telltale sign as to where we go from here. We continue to test the 100-day moving average for the S&P 500. That has been a key area of support, but the fact that we continue to test it also...
Wait a minute.
Maybe the market wants to kind of roll over here a tad bit. Now, if you're looking at the performance of last week...
This ain't Cristiano Ronaldo.
Out of some of those defensive sectors,
invest in Herbalife. Stock rises by 20%. Wow.
Position back in the software, back in the Mag 7. I think if you are a bull, you would like to actually see the Mag 7 starting to outperform here, have some individuals really starting to bottom feed, and some of these stocks have sold off aggressively, in particular like a Microsoft for that matter. And that gives you a little bit of confidence that we could break up and break a little bit higher, but the uncertainty when it comes to the tariff policy is going to lead to a little additional volatility. We are seeing that within the VIX right now. If we see this type of trade escalation, recapture the attention of a lot of investors and traders, that could also then lead to maybe markets kind of trading on a little bit more of a risk-off tone. So I still say trust the technicals for now. The 100-day moving average is going to be the key area of support for the S&P. That also coincides with the 20-week moving average. And until we break that and close below that moving average here, you got to see it's a consolidation, at least for now.
Okay, so you did mention some of the Mag 7. I'm curious your thoughts on NVIDIA report this Wednesday after the close. So I know we have several days of trading even before we get that major catalyst, but do you see this as having, major market implications this week? Because, of course, anytime NVIDIA reports, there's market maker moves priced into pretty much anything that is even closely related in tech.
Yeah, you will see a little bit of a higher implied volatility across the board because of NVIDIA's earnings. That's not a surprise here, JD. Unfortunately, if you are kind of looking at the trade, the setup itself, NVIDIA actually doesn't perform that well, at least over the last couple of quarters. It has not performed that well after earnings. And you can see in that chart, once again, a consolidation. We have not been able to really break out above that 190 level in an aggressive fashion. And I think, obviously, the expectations are going to be high for NVIDIA. They have been able to beat and exceed the expectations, but is the market already really pricing that in? Do you have a
Oh, yeah. Okay.
bet? I think that's the bigger risk that you have. Now, that being the case, from a fundamental standpoint, no one is expecting NVIDIA to really kind of fall off a cliff when it comes to the fundamentals. So even if we do see a pullback, let's say $10 or so, will it have an impact on the S&P 500? It will, but I'm not sure if it's going to have a massive impact on the S&P 500. I think there's still some other factors within this market that can really drag us a little bit lower. Once again, the trade uncertainty that's taking place, private credit risk that's also in this market right now, and you're looking at Blue Owl, some of these other names out there, that probably provides us a little bit more risk than NVIDIA earnings. So in the past, over the last couple of quarters, it's been benefiting if you actually are a seller of premium within that name rather than a buyer of premium, because the market makers, once again, for the most part, have been able to price in the expected move pretty on point here if you're kind of looking at just the last 2 or 3 quarters.
Okay, now as far as the latest from the tariff perspective, we got some news on Friday, and it felt like it was almost like a whipsaw of the news cycle, because first we got some positive developments from the Supreme Court actually coming to a decision to scale back a good chunk of the Trump administration tariffs. Then within hours, of course, we heard from the administration themselves. Trump actually holding a press conference saying they are now implementing this 10% global tariffs, and now looking at more like 15%. And so what do you make of this news and the back and forth we're seeing?
Yeah, this is just about the uncertainty. The IEEPA tariff is coming off the table. Those are actually going to end when you're looking at the customs and border payments, if you will. Those actually end tomorrow on Tuesday. And so you are seeing a little bit of a rollback there. President Trump has reissued or issued new tariffs up to 15%. Now, these are going to be temporary. They can last for up to 150 days without congressional approval here. And what's actually going to be very interesting is these tariffs actually expire one day kind of before, or one day after Congress actually leaves for their recess in the summer in July. So this will be actually a very interesting setup going into the latter half of this year. And you kind of maybe look at this, Jay, and say you're going to be kind of hard pressed for Congress to actually pass tariff legislation going into a midterm cycle.
It's also a gap fill right here.
But the president does have some other avenues. He's tweeting or posting this morning that licensing could be in the cards as well, maybe some other avenues when it comes to implementing tariffs. And this is really kind of causing, once again, a lot of the volatility within the market. The EU might be voting to actually suspend or kind of freeze the ratification of the trade deal between the EU and the US. That's kind of a big deal. You also have other countries that might be holding off as well. India could be another one. So we kind of see those type of maneuvers taking place for other countries. Do we see President Trump getting a little bit more aggressive with his rhetoric, which could lead to volatility? But if you kind of look at the tariffs that he's talking about right now, that 15%, once again, a little bit hard pressed that you're going to see that continue past this kind of temporary 150-day tariff, let's say, window that they have without congressional approval. So near term, maybe some risk, but if you kind of look at the long term, we might be seeing the cap of how much these tariffs can actually be pressed on importers of products from overseas.
Yeah, I do agree that 150-day window is still, a key time frame, but we will, I'm sure, get some further developments along the way, because it doesn't seem like this is a news light time, at least from the Trump administration's perspective. But also got some developments from Novo Nordisk, which is, so closely tied to
That's up to
the success
50%.
of these individual
See that?
trials,
Okay.
obviously, for various drug therapies. But walk us through this news, because as we know from Novo Nordisk, they are in need of some good news, not the news we got, unfortunately, pretty much this morning.
Yeah, if you're looking at Novo over the last couple of weeks, we've seen good news and we've seen bad news for this name. Today, obviously, it's a little bit more on the negative side. They have a drug that's in phase 4 trials that did not meet or achieve the expectations from the street that they could actually meet what Eli Lilly has right now when it comes to their late stage trial or with their drug that they have on the market at this point in time. So unfortunately, since they are not able to kind of meet Eli Lilly's standards, we are seeing the shares kind of sell off here. There's a lot happening in the background as well. Him and hers, you can see that stock has been really beaten up. So, the generic market, if you will, I'll call it that, it may be tested here. That could be a little bit of a tailwind for Novo, but when you're looking at the innovation, some of these trials, and the data from these trials over the last month and a half or so, they just have not been in Novo's favor at this point in time, which they lose market share to Eli Lilly. Eli Lilly usually does get a little bit of a boost from that. So a lot happening in this space. There's still a significant amount of demand if you're looking at it not only in the United States but around the world for these GLP-1 drugs and things of that nature. But at the end of the day, this is not the result that you would like to see for a company that already faces a lot of headwinds, especially when you're looking at supply chains and also tariffs. Which is
Of course.
Okay,
Of
so far,
course. I sell too early, but it's all good though.
higher after reporting overall
Of course I sell too early, man.
as actually hiking their quarterly dividend by about 14.4%. And so nice to see. I mean, some mixed
was good.
about these restaurant stocks, but I mean, they're not the first one that we've actually seen a
Damn,
pretty
dog.
positive this quarter.
I was just about to ask where everybody, nobody came to work.
Consistent comps because for a while,
Lee.
is this partially due to the fact that we're actually seeing some
Just got done finished too, about to make some food, dog. Nigga hungry.
Figure out the right recipe for growing here domestically as well as coupling that with international growth.
Well, JD, I would say this is kind of a mixed result here. The international.
Bruh, what's up with dog? What's up with your boy 50 Cent, man? What's going on with this nigga, bruh? This man posting niggas wild. Bruh, this man posting tight, dog. This nigga T.I. just wanted to battle. I don't understand what's this whole. Oh my god, bruh. So now this nigga got in the. Oh, man. Promote an album, man, but still. So now he don't want to battle. It's just, oh my god. But why post the wife though? But why post the wife though? It's not like he took a personal shot at 50.
The nigga already said stop talking to me about this shit 6 years ago.
I would say if you're kind of looking at the margin aspect of their business.
This was happening 6 years ago?
So they're trying to grow top.
Yeah, the original versus battle was what they wanted to happen in 2020.
Oh, I forgot about that shit. It's just that I didn't know about that. Yeah. I'm thinking this man 50 just been petty, dog. Like, man, posting his wife, and they ain't got the sun going off.
Once the nigga realized, yeah, you don't see that the nigga got a song out that's pretty good.
It seems like it is still
He got
stalling out for them here in the near term, though.
Okay, to
he got an
start some
album.
of these commodities that we're
With a
seeing
new
on
label, yeah,
I'd
that's
say more mixed price
marketing
this morning
plan,
because I was
bro.
actually going to ask you about crude oil, which is
Like he said, he's on 50.
still at least slightly higher
So
by
that,
about 0.3%.
that was part of your
As
thing?
far as the latest
That would have been one of the
developments
first
with
things you
geopolitical
said. Dog, you said you was gonna do it. Why you wait all these weeks later to say, man, he said he was gonna do it? That would have been one of the first things you said. Oh, why you backing out? You said you was gonna do it.
That's a good point.
Niggas trying to promote albums, man. You think the nigga,
Man, they trying to promote albums, like. Yeah, I heard the clip. I didn't hear this whole song.
Exactly. He made that song as soon as he posted his wife. He
Yeah.
already had the song. He's promoting his album. You think they're bringing him on all these shows to talk about 50 Cent not wanting to go on versus with him? Nigga, you can't make a show out of that. Nah, nigga don't want to do verses with you. You can't make a show out of that. Damn, you got an album coming. Trying to promote his album.
I didn't even know he had an album coming. Though. I just thought he was just, you feel me, just want to drop some music. Oh, okay. I gotta see how that shit is come, man. All this, damn, dog. I want to see that battle too, dog.
It's called Kill the King.
Kill the
It's called
King.
Kill the King. His first single called Let 'Em Know was released in January. Around one time that he started doing the bullshit, in January.
Ah, man, here go 50 Cent again. Oh, my God. What's up with 50, bruh?
I don't know if that's Jim Jones and the Ricky coming out. I don't know if that's Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Oh, man, 50 diabolical, dog. I'm not gonna lie, dog.
I'm just saying, though, I don't...
This man posted another video. I'm like, man. Yeah, dog. Niggas just gotta stop beefing with 50 at this point, bruh. Oh, that art there for a launch.
He got an album to drop, man.
You think
Why wasn't T.I. doing this last year and the year before and the year before?
You think his album finna be good?
The album coming out.
You think it'll be good or
I mean, I wasn't gonna listen to it no matter what, so it doesn't matter.
You said you're not gonna listen to it?
Nah.
Why not? Take a listen. I mean, shit. Ain't I'm done. They're not
I'm sure
the
it
same
came out in the
age.
last 3-4 years. Nobody listened to it. I'm pretty sure that was the album in the last 3-4 years. Nobody listened to it.
From T.I. When? What album was that?
What makes you want to listen to it now?
Why?
I'm pretty
Cause
sure if you look it up, he had an album in the last 5 years.
oh, because he beefing with 50. Let me see what this old nigga gotta say.
Yeah, because he's drawing it.
He's drawing in the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You don't think
I'm sure he had an album in the last 5 years, bro.
you don't think behind the scenes they're actually working together, him and 50, to promote it or whatever? Like they're just talking shit.
They probably are. They probably are. Yeah.
And be like, okay, this is what we're gonna do, and then okay. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
But you know what brings the most attention? Negativity.
Negativity, yeah.
That shit brings so much attention.
Shit, all entertainment, boy. And they ain't
That's the
got
most niggas talking about T.I. since Paper Trail, my nigga.
Yep.
What you mean?
I was gonna say it since the Floyd punch, but yeah.
You think he gonna stop it? He gonna keep that bitch going until the album comes.
When is the album dropping? When the album? You know when it dropping?
That's the most articles been written about T.I. since when? The most, you know?
Let me see. T.I. album release date. Oh yeah, you're right. He said he dropped the album The Libra in 2020, and then he said he's dropping the final with Kill the King in 2026.
No, his last album was in 2024, October 2024, bro.
Yeah, and then it said King and Paper
Exactly
Trail.
what I'm saying.
King and Paper Trail is most acclaimed work. Yeah.
Niggas, I told you, dropped in the last 5-6 years, you heard a P. Come on, man.
Oh, man.
That's how niggas do to market their albums, right?
He didn't get that 7 million from the court judgment, so now he got to drop more music. They took that bread back. I'm not saying he broke, but they thought they was gonna have a lot more. You feel me?
I know he's broke.
Yeah. But you know, when you thought you was gonna be 70 million up, you feel like, damn, boy. Shit. I'll be hurt too. I ain't gonna lie. It make me start working harder now. I said, fuck it.
I just let you know, man. Market and promotion, man. You didn't even know you had an album coming.
Nope. I didn't even know. I thought it was a fucking single he was promoting or some shit, bruh.
He promoting the single too. Let him know. He promoting the single.
Yo, these niggas, boy.
Some marketing. He trying to market himself, bro. That's the most niggas talk. Niggas don't even know T.I. had an album in 24.
I didn't even know he had an album dropped in 2020.
Exactly.
Why you want to battle 50 Cent so much though? Like, what's
Because he got an album coming out.
No, what I'm saying is why pick 50? Like, it's because he got the most like the beef clout or whatever, or whatever you want to call it.
Yes, because if he battles, let's say, a Rick Ross or whatever, whether 50 do it or not, it's gonna move the needle.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
It's gonna move the needle. Look at all this shit this nigga getting from a 50 Cent response. So now people waiting for a T.I. response. And the T.I. response, you can say, I got an album coming. You know what I'm saying?
You know, man, let me see what this nigga talk. Yeah, I see it. That's a good market. I'm not gonna lie. That's smart.
Well, it's not just
I'm gonna see
do a
this
thing.
album.
Oh yeah, by the way, I got an album coming. Like, nah, nigga, I got an album coming. So I'm planning all of these things. These are already being done.
Oh shit. Yo, what's good, Mike?
Yo, chillin', man.
Yeah, man, we talking about Sia and 50 Cent, man. These niggas still going at it, dog.
That shit crazy, bro.
And man, posted his.
Yeah, that's all I'm telling him. T, I got an album coming out, man. That's fine. That's fine.
And I just found this out when he told me, literally, I didn't even know the nigga had an album coming out. I think this whole time, nigga just got a regular single or some shit.
No, he got the album, the single, the album, everything coming, dog. This is what all of this is about.
His son is actually making better music than him right now. What's his name? Damani? And his music vibing.
One of his sons rap better than him, not rap better than him.
Make better Damani, that's him. Damani, he make good music, bro.
Mac, when's the last T.I. album you know that dropped?
Damn.
Off the top of your head, what was the
You
last
see,
T.I.
he don't even remember that day. I'm not even gonna say the year.
2000 and
Yeah, look at that. He don't even know.
13.
13. You see that?
This man, you didn't even know he dropped the album in 2020.
What?
Exactly what I
In
said.
2024 too.
In 2024?
Oh.
See, I didn't even know that. I thought it was just 2020.
2020 and 2024.
Wow. Oh shit. Yeah, alright. That's
Damn, T.I.
But here we are in 2026 and you know T.I. dropping an album.
now you know.
Yeah, he's making it public.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He making it,
This is the most
There's the most niggas talked about him.
T.I. in a long time.
That's crazy, dog.
T.I., man.
Man.
It's all good though, man. Everybody get out their prime.
Crazy too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, someone's talking.
You know that's how those kids talk. Man.
Yeah, bruh.
He was talking wild, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Talking wild. He don't want no smoke with 50 Cent. 50 Cent will ruin
I mean, it's a natural response. I mean, you talk about his mama first, you feel me? You
He
know.
didn't say nothing about his mom. He just posted a picture.
Still, come on, what do you mean? Come on, you know what that implies. Come on, Carl. Let's not do that,
And
bruh.
it implies what?
Let's not do that, bruh. Let's not do that. You know exactly why 50 posted
but
that,
he didn't
bruh.
say anything.
But you know what he made. You can read the comments.
It doesn't read. It doesn't
So why? Okay. So why post his wife in the first place? So what you trying to say? Oh, I'm just post Tiny today just because.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Come on, Carl. Come on, bruh. Oh my God.
I didn't say anything.
Come on. You know exactly what he trying to say, bro. Because you know the comment section from the
What
do
is
it
he
for
trying to
him.
say? You tell me what he trying to say.
He's trying to say his wife ugly. Look at he put the worst, the most not
Okay,
appealing looking picture.
I didn't say it though.
It don't matter. You still posted the picture. That's disrespectful. You know what you're implying.
So what's more disrespectful? Telling a nigga don't dig your mom up out of the dirt?
I mean, you posted a picture of his mom first, though. That's the thing.
I know, but what is more disrespectful? What is more likely to get you touched? A nigga just posting your mom with no comment? Or you telling a nigga go dig his mom up out the dirt?
I think they, shit. I think they both bad, but probably the dirty by a little bit.
The dead is the worst. Fool, you disrespecting the dead person.
Yeah.
That
But,
shit crazy. That nigga was talking crazy too, boy.
yeah, but hey, dog. Once you go about somebody old girl, dog, that's it. And then, you know.
But that nigga not even like that.
You know, man.
Hey,
You doing
know
that.
he said like that. That nigga not like that. He talk crazy, but he not like that. But you never know what a nigga do when you talk about their peoples, though. So
Yeah, you never know.
That's their mom, boy.
You never know. But
She ain't saying nothing. She ain't bothering nobody. You just go ahead and just post a picture, bruh. Put LOL and all that. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh.
that's how you supposed to do it, man. Supposed to not post anything.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't need to post a man.
The real people who roasted her was the comments.
But that's exactly why he did it. You don't need to post a man's wife.
Those are the real people that
Come on, that's exactly right. Cause he know they was gonna do it. Cause he knew they was gonna do that, bruh. He knew they was gonna. And then right after that, he posted a meme of a frog meme. When Jit was talking, he didn't say nothing. He just put LO. He know. Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. So you know when you put tiny nigga, oh, she look like a pig. She look like this. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was.
Put tiny and the pig. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the comment section got the memes in there. That's the thing. You know the comment section gonna put the meme pigs in there and all that shit.
Gonna do what they gonna do.
And that's why T.I. went. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like, I don't know. I felt like this just came out of nowhere. I feel like they talked about shit and said, let's just do this for publicity, man. I could be wrong. Because I don't think, I mean, what real problem 50 got with T.I., bruh? To like, you feel me, just really.
Because he's the one who challenged them and the nigga turned them down already.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. It's just a challenge.
To challenge the nigga if he turns you down.
No. But what I'm saying, Carl, I don't think 50 really mad though. I think they behind the scenes working with him.
If I challenge you, right, and you said no, and I keep poking you and poking you and poking, I already told you no, bro. Like
no, yeah, but
enough to do it.
But what I think, but I don't know. My conspiracies, I think they talk about it behind the scenes and say, yo, let's just do it for publicity, dog. Because like what real malice what real malice 50 got for T.I. because he challenged you? You feel me? Like this.
Yeah, so what publicity does 50 get out of it though? The only one who gets publicity is T.I. He got the song, he got the album.
Now I think that maybe this type of, I don't know. Maybe they work something out behind the scenes. And you know what? Let me just help you out, bro. I don't know. Cause I don't see.
I ain't got nothing out of it.
But I don't see like. I don't think 50. I think 50. I don't know, bro. I feel like this is not really like he not really bothered. He's just doing it like he. I don't feel like he doing it with malice intent, dog. Like it's like bro. I don't think it's like the same with Ja Rule and the other one. Like with this one, you know what I'm saying? I think it's.
He's just trolling.
Yeah,
He's just trolling, but
I think he's trolling, but
big up your dead mama and shit. It's kind of like going past trolling.
Well, I think maybe Jit. I don't know though. I feel like they had a conversation, right? Yeah, I think Jit just a gook, but I don't know. Maybe
you kind of going past trolling when you telling them to go dig up your dead mama, her dumb bitch.
And
okay.
I feel like they talked about that, bro.
He's been dead for a very long time, you know.
Think about Carl. If you want to sell negativity, right, and you want to say something crazy, wouldn't that be one of the things you want to say? Like, yo, say this, bro. Like, you sure? Like, yo, no, bro. Say this. I'm gonna act like it's all about, bro. Negativity sells, don't it? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't push the pat. I wouldn't.
T.I. musically in a long time.
That's what I'm saying. So now all this bombshell you posting my wife, man, come on, man. Just out of nowhere, just for these. Nah. I have a feeling they talked about this little, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, let your Jit talk crazy, whatever, yada yada yada, make it sound like it's a big issue.
Yo, you seen your Herbalife taking off?
That shit went right back down, boy. That little Cristiano Ronaldo shit.
At least it finally did movement, bro.
It was been moving though. You just didn't pay attention to the chart. It was been moving.
No, it's been moving for the past 3 days because that's when he made the investment. And that's it.
Not 3 days, homie. Past 3 months. It went from $8 to like 25, right? Y'all just found out the news.
No, but in the past 3 days, it went up that 25% gap since he made that investment. I know that, but that big move just now. Yo, they're picking up speed right now. That Herbalife.
I ain't care about. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not really. You know how long Ronaldo been a part of that shit, bro? That shit gonna go right back down,
Yo,
bro.
he was it for 13 years, and now you wanna don't like be part of the, you know, invest into the company? Like what the?
Herbalife been around that long?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was involved.
Since
He
the
was
80s,
for
bro.
13 years, and now he wants to invest in the company.
Nah, I ain't interested in that, bro. I just eat the products and I'm straight. All that business shit. He probably like the products. That's why I said the products straight. It's just the MLM business and signing people up.
Like my
Nah.
homeboy buys some of their products.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The product's good. It's just the business buzz. Nobody doing that shit, bro.
Yeah, they got,
Like there's some successful now. They got their own little store,
So where you
but
get it from if nobody's selling it?
oh, Amazon.
Trust me, I've seen, just like her, I've seen everybody that have taken Herbalife, and Herbalife, they made a huge difference.
That should be
I've
working.
seen everybody lose tons of weight and get rid, like girls and shit that used to be big and they lost all that shit. I was like, what the fuck?
You sure they ain't just go get surgery?
I would say the same, you know. But then, I need to know if that shit was real when I look at them. And like, oh, that's where all the meat goes, all the fat.
Let me see.
I've seen this one dime. She used to be big, and she lost all that shit. She was big as fuck. That was like, hey. I like that Herbalife got her right, and she was doing CrossFit.
Nah, Herbalife will get you right. And just you don't need to worry about the business, dog. That's it. Anybody tries, hey, you know, you take the products on it. Hey, I'm good, dog. Just.
Hey, but now that he invested, he probably like, yo, let's bring this company up.
Yeah, we'll see, bro. They've been around since the 80s, bro. I thought they was gonna die off, bro. That was gonna be a penny stock. They probably lying, bro. I gotta see that shit for myself, kid. Nah, where AJ Brown to the Patriots? What's going on?
That's what they talking?
Yeah, wait, what they said? The Super Bowl next year? Or what?
Man, I think he gonna. Man, I have an entire probably most likely. They won the Olympic medal.
You saw the USA hockey team first Olympic gold medal in 46 years.
It's about time they won something.
Yo, they won. They're gonna celebrate here at 11 tonight. My boy Alex gotta host them. They gonna be partying out here. Yo, T'Chuk never stops going to that shit because T'Chuk is part of the Panthers and he part of Team USA. That motherfucker gonna be partying all the time at 11.
Boy. Oh, I can't wait till the football season start. That shit already boring without it.
Downtown Fort Lauderdale.
Oh man, where all the traffic at? I'm good. Damn, look how Spy just went down, dog. Oh, look at this shit bouncing back up. That was a nice day trade right here. I just want to take that shit.
Go ahead, take a shot.
See, that shit got cold out of nowhere. That's why I brought some orange juice, dog. Give me my vitamin C, kid. I ain't trying to get sick out here, dog.
Carl, you gotta watch that shit. You heard?
Watch what?
The Game of Thrones, Knights of the Seven Kingdom. That shit is hard, bro.
I ain't watched. I ain't
A lot of people watching that one.
I ain't watched the original Game of Thrones. I still gotta.
Not the original shit. This is the new one, the new shit that came out.
I watched the
That episode
original.
got rated a 10, a 9.9. They're trying to bomb each other, the Game of Thrones people and the Breaking Bad because that one episode that came out.
I gotta see. I gotta bring myself to watch the original, dog.
That Night of the Seven Kingdoms was good, bro.
I was watching Hijack yesterday, dog. I fuck with that show.
Which one?
Hijack, the one that Idris Elba.
Did you continue off when I was telling you that Gangs of London came back?
Oh yeah, when did the regular new episodes yet? I don't think they started yet.
Yeah. You been watching it? You already?
The new episodes?
The new season, bro.
It already started?
Season 3, they got like 3 episodes.
Oh, okay. It just started there. It's straight. I don't need to rush it. Let me wait till it gets to like 5. You feel me? So I could binge watch that shit. I don't like waiting every week and who dares into You was breaking up. Say it again. Oh, let me know. You gotta say it again. You was breaking up. You probably in a bad signal area, boy.
Mac is in a bad area.
boat there. They probably driving. You know, when drive through certain parts should be buzz.
Yo.
Yo.
Did you see the fight when Ryan Garcia hit in the first round?
I missed that. I missed that fight. I didn't know he was fighting yesterday, bruh. So I heard he got a.
Bro, I should have reminded you.
Yeah, bro, you should remind. I would have put that stream up.
A bunch of people were there, bro.
I would have put that. Yo, who he had a knockout?
Nah, they went to round 12, but in the first round when he hit him with the punch, dude already went straight to the ground. The whole place was going crazy, bro.
Oh shit! So it went to round 12 though. So but he won by decisive decision. Like it was not even like it was decisive.
He was working him.
Okay.
You know, they just get to get the paycheck so the people can have entertainment for the West. But he was working him.
This nigga, yeah. You know what? I can't believe you on that, bro. Who also go to a fight, pay $1,000, that shit done in 30 seconds. Bro. He said, nah, fuck all that.
He knows, like, he
said, nah. If it's gonna be a KO, it's gonna be at least after the first couple of rounds. Ain't gonna be no 30-second Mike Tyson shit. Oh no.
At least 15 minutes, at least 10 minutes.
They say we ain't having another Mike Tyson situation, boy. Now who dares enter?
There's gonna be a fight. You ain't see the women are fighting. You ain't see the women.
Yo, what's good? The women? I don't watch women
You ain't see the
fight.
women are fighting?
Nah, I ain't really watch. You talking about women boxers?
You seen that? It's Ronda Rousey's fighting. Yeah, Ronda Rousey's fighting. I think Cyborg or somebody on you. They're gonna put it on Netflix.
Oh, okay. I see what it's about.
And they're gonna box it out. I haven't seen the female box it out. I really want to see this.
Yeah, I heard Clarissa Shield want her fight too. Clarissa Shield.
I've never seen the females box it out, bro. I've never seen that. I want to see that shit. That's why it's like.
If she wanted a good payday, she need to call out Ronda Rousey.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's why they called it. That's why they knew Netflix.
No, bro.
Come out.
Yeah, shit. They want to call. They want to bring her out for the namesake. That's the name, man. It's the big name, dog. You know.
Yeah, it's the big name, but yeah, what the see about like the 6 years?
Well, tell that to the people who.
Little documentary thing that happened.
Tell that to the people who still want to watch her fight, bruh. They still think she got something, bruh. She probably gonna get scudded the first minute, dog. Oh, I was gonna.
Superman in the wheelchair.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. We got to this game, dog. What is it? Carol City versus who is it? West Boca. I want to see what this new Chiefs look like, man.
Say West Boca.
That's their first game, August. I'm looking at their August 14th.
Last year, I think they lost a lot.
And then they got played back-to-back state champs. Shit, I think that's the first game. I thought it was the first game of the season. That's why.
Oh, the first game?
Yeah, that's why.
Why they came out of all games?
Oh, no. I ain't gonna go all the way to West Boca to watch it. Hell no. I'm thinking they home. I'm on 305 Sports. I'm on the IG. I'm not even looking at the official schedule. I'm just reading it.
Yeah, the official schedule not all the way out, and they're gonna have a better game than that one.
Oh, okay. So it's just something reading on IG right now. They put it up yesterday.
Yeah, I'd rather go for like them versus. They're gonna put an out of town schedule on there probably, just to try to throw it on there. Or they might not. Who knows? You know how them out of town niggas be acting.
Oh, Lamar Jackson had the 7-on-7 tournament. Oh, that's why he was over there. Okay.
You still got I feel like Carol City still got a lot to, I don't know. I can't really put my finger on it yet after the first game.
Yeah, like everybody excited about Carol City, dog.
It's some fake ass fans, bro.
Yo, they excited with Carol City. Yo, that shit was funny when they tweeted out, yo, but don't forget to put us on y'all schedule.
When they told Americans.
Funny.
That shit was
They told that to Great City. They don't want that pressure.
So Great City said?
Yeah, they don't want that pressure.
I don't think they ready for that yet.
Well, why not?
Yeah. Yeah. I said go ahead and do it. Fuck it, right? I got one more time.
Tell your dead mama dig her up and post a picture that look better than my mama. But think you can get on this level and you can compete with us. We on a whole different ball game. We got a whole different type of level of respect around here. You get on that dude. You are.
What you mean?
I was.
For the top 8 teams, they rank the top 8 teams. If you got a loss, you might not make it.
Okay, but if you play the top 5 teams, if you lost to the top 5 team in the country, that's not gonna hurt you.
I thought they called out Heritage. It was. That was who they called out.
These niggas that they willing to play anybody.
That's crazy, bro.
They told us that in the meeting, man. That's crazy. National schedule. Yeah, what's the NSM about to be a senior? Why hold back? You got all these niggas for what?
That nigga is not, bro. Next year, that nigga, all this shit he doing right now, that shit is a wrap.
Think he gonna continue? Yeah. Because he got a lot of 9th and 10th graders that he would have just recruited seniors if he wasn't trying to continue. You know what I'm saying?
He gonna build, but I'm saying I don't think he gonna be as fun.
What's up, man?
He gonna be done with that shit. He gonna see his son wherever his son playing college at.
Ain't heard from you in a while. Why? Where you been?
He wasn't. The thing is the coach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm cool. It's just taking me a minute. That's all.
I don't think he's gonna do that to the coach.
I'm straighten everything out as soon as I get that money.
Well, our principal was really good with all that funding shit. So
Yeah.
he helping that shit out big time.
Freezy and a whole lot of money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that nigga gonna spend no more money, dog.
Yo, but wait, what about you seen how they have the Teddy Bridgewater Act, right? For the state of Florida?
Yeah.
They passed a law in this. Yo, we got a Tua law and we got a Teddy Bridgewater law. What if you got
He said,
what's a Tua law?
Hell
One
no,
is the one for the
boy.
concussion, remember? They named it after, it's called the Tua
I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Tua might be the biggest. He probably took out.
Bruh, Khalid, I remember this nigga, kid.
Sam Bradford. Remember that guy?
Nothing beats.
Gotta be Sam Bradford. Come on, man. Tua, you should have faith in Tua, man.
I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Hell nah, boy.
The one who deserved it was Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk was sitting on the bench. No, he's good though. He still came back in the game and won them 5 games when he was when this man got hurt.
True.
Captain Kirk.
Captain Kirk.
Whoever gonna make us win 2 games, that's it.
Hey, but what if yours end up being too good, Kevin? Put Tua back in and bench yours?
Nah, Tua's gonna be good better. Tua's gonna win you a lot. Tua's gonna win you 7 to 9 games.
Okay, then leave yours in then if you're trying to
You don't
tank.
want Tua. You don't want Tua. Tua's gonna win. He's like 6, 7 games at least.
Listen, I don't mind keeping him as a backup. Oh, okay. I see you still in the pro. Okay, yeah. You're right. Okay. I'm thinking about you trying to win. Okay.
You worried about winning?
No. You're right. I'm thinking about. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I see your mindset. Yeah.
Next you know, everybody get hurt.
I was about to start going crazy now.
Malik Willis will be good.
He's gonna win us too much games, so we're not gonna be able to rebuild right.
Imagine everybody get hurt, Tua get in.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm with it. Let's just take 1 year to really try to rebuild. I'm with it, bruh.
I think they're gonna trade or cut Tua. I don't think Tua gonna be on the team.
I'm with it. If you gotta burn it down for a year just so we could rebuild, I'm with it. And I think next year draft class should be strong, right? That's what I'm hearing.
Somebody get hurt, he come in and he saved the day.
Oh, my ankle's still fucked up. God damn, dog.
Kev, I need to have Tua on the bench because if he come in and save the day, it's gonna be a movie.
You're gonna fuck up our draft position, dog.
No, not even that. Nah, imagine like he was dealing with shit and then he's like, all right, now.
Yeah.
We were supposed to have a #1 pick.
We're supposed to. Nah, we want to try and win and have a flicker of hope for the playoffs. Damn, dog.
No, I'm talking about the year Brian Flores started winning at the end, and that's how he ended up with the 5th pick. And got Tua instead of Joe Burrow.
Oh my God, I remember that. You know what, though? I mean, I think that was probably a blessing for Joe Burrow, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, dog. I don't know, man. Who's our we had a new general manager, right? I don't even know what's his name.
I want to beat the New England one time and then somebody else.
New England Bills, the Bills for sure.
I knew this nigga was gonna start talking.
What the
beat
fuck?
New England one time and somebody else.
Oh, y'all always beat us at the end of the season because we sit out most of our starters, nigga. So it ain't like, you know, beat us.
That's not always true, bruh.
That is always true.
It's not always true at the end of the season. No, we beat you at the beginning of the season before too.
Yo,
bruh.
Hadley, you see why I can fuck with you? You said you're gonna read the shit.
We beat you in the first game of the season one of those years.
You gotta listen to it. You didn't even listen to it, bro.
I was doing something else in the meantime.
That's why niggas can't take you serious, dog. Don't say you're gonna do something you don't do it.
Bro, I was doing something else, bro. Relax. It's like a 30-second video or something.
Be on your word, nigga.
Bro, yo, chill out, bro. It's not. It's an IG video. It's not that serious, bro. Don't try to make it. Yo, don't. Bro, I'm leaving, bro. We was having a great conversation. This thing wanna bring bullshit up, bro. No, bro. It's not even that serious.
Nigga, you to grow up. It is serious.
Alright, I'm out, bro. You over here bringing dumbass energy, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. It's not that serious, bro. Nah, nigga, everybody vibing. Here you come. Yo. Shut up. Damn, bro. Okay, it don't matter. It's not that serious. Alright, it's not that serious. Shut up. It's not that serious. Shut up. It's not that serious. Alright, okay. We're not even talking about Texas now. How you go from IG to Texas now, bro?
You don't do shit. I'm gonna give you examples of what type of nigga you is, nigga. If you say you gonna do some shit, then do it.
Enough that dumbass thing, bro. I don't got time for that shit, bro. I really don't, bro. Nigga annoying as fuck, bro. I'm over here chilling, dog. Nah, this isn't gonna come with weird energy, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Well, from what
That's
I
good.
know.
That's supposed to be playing it real cool.
That ass over there. Gold medal. Commercial break.
Motherfucker's only the second American to ever do that shit.
No, you gotta see the Ryan Garcia shit. If you put $100 on the knockout, you don't want $100,000.
Man, you get knocked out, right?
The nigga knocked out. He knocked out the nigga in the first round. Not knocked out. I mean, knocked down. Knocked down.
Oh,
The knockdown. I believe it was because fucking that's fucking Joanne. Joanne for $10 and got 5 bands.
What's going on with it? Which one is it working?
Oscar. We're a bitch ass man, dog.
Yeah.
What's up, man? We're gonna party it up in March next month.
Yeah. We're gonna be a party tonight at 11. The Panthers, the USA hockey team is coming here to celebrate at 11 tonight. Yeah, because they won their first gold medal in 46 years.
Okay, they won the whole thing. Okay, I thought they just won a game. I'm like, wait, what's so?
No, they won the whole thing, and remember, Chuck plays for the Panthers, so he's the first American to win it, the second American to win it also, ever, to win the Stanley Cup and the gold medal.
That's crazy. We got to get you the big one.
That nigga eat pepperoni in secret, man. Fuck out of here.
It's a powerful tradition. Like, I guess it's supposed to, it's used to cleanse the home and energy. Yeah.
right now, bro. So, y'all think T.I. son took it too far?
Nope.
What he do?
Well, he did, but I just feel like it was just a natural reaction, man. It was too far, but you know, it was just. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know. That's exactly what I said, bro. Come on, bruh. Come on, Carl. You know what that comes when you post a picture.
What's going on? What I missed?
Exactly. Nah, they know the comment section was gonna flame him. That's why he just posted a pic without and just put LOL or whatever. And so that's why.
Kevin, is it the screenshot you took of the 6 comment? You said people starting to realize it? Those 2.
A lot of people did something.
I know you don't like to see videos of people talking about 50 Cent, but Kevin, I said, when was the last T.I. album, came out? You know when the last T.I. album came out? Yeah, one dropped like 4 years ago, I think. Yeah, it was pretty good. 2022? I'm gonna tell you right now, artists.
You could just simply say no, man. It don't matter if she look like that's exactly why he posted it. Oh, I don't know.
Not that I know of. But he trying to come out with one. Nah. Go Apple Music, I think they put it in order. His last album was 20. Yeah, dog. I respect T.I., bro, but he could do better. The nigga asking you to battle, bro, and then you change it personal. That's what T.I. is doing, man. He's promoting the album, bro. You said T.I. The nigga asked you to battle with you. According to him, he asked him into his face, and he said, yeah. So he called you out on some like music shit. Hold up. It doesn't matter when he asked you. He called you out about music.
Exactly. It was about music. He didn't take nothing personal, bro. That's how I understand it. Yeah, he didn't say nothing personal. It's true, bro. He didn't say nothing personal, dog. He kept it to music. Come on, bro. Y'all make excuses for everything with this nigga, bro. Golly. For real, bruh. It don't matter if it's that, bro. You don't gotta post the nigga's wife, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't give a fuck. Because I know y'all boys, if somebody posted y'all wife, y'all wouldn't like that. Come on, bro. If somebody posts y'all wife right now and don't put nothing, y'all wouldn't like that shit, bro.
And then you go put a fucking Netflix bitch. Nigga, you do whole shit. He never had it, bro. He raised himself technically, bro. He what? So he what?
That's right. So that justifies him posting another man's wife, bro? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You know why? Because I know for a fact if any nigga posted one of y'all wives, y'all be A1 hot, bro. Y'all be hot. It don't matter if they ain't say nothing. Why is another nigga posting my wife?
People in the comments.
Y'all falling for the okie doke, man.
Like, it don't matter if he trying to promote his album. Don't talk about it. Ignore him. You're doing more by ignoring him.
And if you go back to the original post, he said, yo, leave me alone.
I understand that, but that still don't get... When you say leave me alone, I gotta go personal?
No, that means you're keep going. He told you, leave me alone. He said, I ain't trying to do it.
Nigga said, leave him alone, leave him alone. Like, you told me.
Okay, so that justifies him posting his wife? Is that what y'all telling me? Y'all niggas tripping, bruh. Y'all niggas tripping, bruh. Y'all niggas tripping, bruh. He said leave him alone, so he didn't listen. So now I'm gonna post his wife. No, y'all niggas tripping, bruh. Nah, that's crazy. Y'all justify anything this nigga do, bruh.
Why would I care if he would have said about Rose? Camera sucking a dick, I swear, Carl and Jerry. Why would I care? I know, so what? Niggas suck dick every day, so what? Why would I care?
Damn, y'all can never be like, you know what? I ain't gonna lie, 50, he ain't have to post something. No, well, she does look botched. Two y'all could have done better. Come on, bruh. Like, that's what I'm talking about, dog. That's a man's wife. It don't matter if you think he can do better or not. But that's the man's wife, bro.
No, y'all make fun of Lil Kim, y'all make fun of Cardi, y'all make fun of all these hoes. That's somebody's wife, and has, you know what I'm saying? What does it matter?
Alright, man, y'all got it, bro.
What do you mean, what does it matter?
Y'all got it, bro. Y'all just, man, bro. Y'all got it, bro.
Don't you talked about your wife the other day?
Exactly. You was ready to kill that nigga, but now it don't matter. Alright, bro. Alright, bro.
No, but I'm saying, I'm different. I'm a different type of nigga. I see shit.
Nah, it's different. Come on, bro. Dog, the nigga even posted around. You was ready to crash out over Jack just for saying something crazy about your wife. Imagine if the nigga posted your wife, Jerry. Hold up. Jack, hold on. Real shit, Jerry. If that nigga Jax posted your wife, you would have...
You'll be sitting in jail with no bond right now.
Dog, you would have a one-way flight here right now if you posted your wife. You wouldn't even wait. Oh, no. Jerry, no. What we're saying is your wife. That's somebody's wife. That's somebody's mother, bruh. But no, it's on IGV, so it don't matter, though. It's 50 cents. It's cool. Oh, nice, a celebrity, so it's cool, bruh. So it don't matter. Yeah, it's not me. Come on, bruh.
He could have got celebrity. Yo, you're not a celebrity. People are allowed to post you, right? You're a celebrity.
Oh my God, bruh. Never mind. All right.
Well, I'm saying, though. I'm not
bro, so I mean, is a stranger allowed to post somebody else's wife? Like, I don't understand. Like, oh my God, bro, y'all niggas, man. Yeah, all right, man. Yeah. Let's go ahead.
You do know Tiny is a celebrity too, right? She's not just a wife. She's a celebrity.
Oh my gosh, man. She's a celebrity, so she could be. No, y'all got it, bro. Go ahead, man.
You said again a stranger.
Y'all got it, bro. No, she's a celebrity, so she could be posted. It don't. Y'all, man, bro. Y'all niggas funny, dog. Y'all niggas funny, bro. But somebody posts y'all wife, y'all crash out. Oh, but she's a celebrity, so it don't matter. Yeah. Come on, bro. All right.
Bro, she's a...
Alright, man.
She was on stage performing, bro.
Alright, bro. It's like y'all purpose not trying to understand, bro. I'm not even gonna say nothing, bro. Y'all just
nigga, she's a celebrity.
Y'all got it, but yeah, you're right. She's a celebrity. She's not a wife from them. You're right, bro. You're right. She's a celebrity, bro. You're right, bro. You right, bro.
Blog that's gonna write about her.
You right, bro. You right, bro. We not talking about the blunt. We talking about T.I.'s wife, bro. I don't know nothing about no blunt,
The nigga
bro.
just posted a picture. The nigga just posted a picture saying keep my name out your mouth. That's it. He ain't said nothing about the wife. He just posted.
I told her, he didn't say anything.
What's
Yeah, but T.I. kept it music. He ain't say nothing personal.
What about the magazine that just posted her? Talk about her performance.
Talking about her performance. That's y'all niggas acting like. Yeah, bro. These niggas acting like they don't understand it on purpose, bro. Oh, but they posted up perform. I'm like, bro. Yeah, y'all got it, bro. Yeah, y'all got it, man.
with this music. It's an album of music. It's an album of music. It's an album, not music.
You know why he did that? Because he saw Fabulous in them. This is a album of music. And that shit went up a little. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing.
So now I'm gonna post your wife. That's crazy. Justification's crazy. See, there you go. Because y'all think I hate 50 because I do a crit. I hate when y'all do that, bruh. Why every time I do a crit? Oh, I must hate this nigga because I'm criticizing him. Come on, bruh. That's how I know y'all fans. I know y'all Lord and Savior. No harm to y'all eyes, bruh. That's crazy. Now I hate this nigga because I criticize him, bruh. That's cool. You could have ignored him. You didn't have to post his wife. Yo, you could have ignored him. You didn't have to post. You could have said, yo, it don't matter. You could have said FUTI, this and that. You could have left his wife out of it, bruh. You could have left his wife out of it, dog. I don't care what explanation y'all niggas giving right now, bruh. That's that man's wife. She got children, grandchildren, bruh. But nah, it don't matter. They just leave him alone. So this is the consequences. Oh, so she's a celebrity, so I can post her now and just embarrass her. Alright, man, y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it. So then if y'all... Bro, I know who's escaped the group, though. One of their famous songs was Who Can I Run To? I know that group, bro. What you talking about? That don't matter, bro. She's still a wife and a mother. You keep saying a celebrity like it makes it better. Bro, what the hell? That's not, nah, yeah. Y'all got it, bro. Yo, y'all got it. She was on stage performing. Y'all got it. Y'all Lord and Savior is never wrong. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all Lord and Savior is never wrong, bro. Y'all got it. You can post niggas Wi-Fi, it'll be justifiable now. It's okay. It's fine. No, I don't even know what it means, bro. Y'all got it, bro. This should be different. But the T.I. do that. We're not talking about other niggas, dog. We're not talking about other niggas. You keep bringing up, we're talking about T.I. We're not talking about other niggas right now, bruh. Y'all got it, bro. Yo, y'all got it. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it, bro. Yo, we clearly gonna disagree. Y'all got it, bro. That's how Lord and Savior. He don't do no wrong for y'all. Nigga can't do no wrong in y'all eyes, bro. Y'all got it. So you can just post other niggas' wives. That's cool, because they're celebrities. Okay, man. Alright. Yeah, I'm just stop. Yeah, bro. That shit crazy to me, bro. Yo, these are niggas, these niggas, oh my God, dude. No, it wouldn't have been a problem. That's it, bro. That's it. Okay, but okay, it don't matter. Then just ignore him. Then just ignore him. There's no point of posting the wife thing. Then just ignore him. That's no justification. I already said it, so. Oh, so now I don't gotta ignore you. So now let me post your wife now. their Lord and Savior, dog. That's their Lord and Savior, bro. Man, that's not Lord and Savior, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dog. Y'all just love that nigga too much, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm just be real, bro. I don't know that nigga. G shit. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, me too, bro. I just wanna move on, bro. We just gonna agree to disagree, bro. G shit, we gonna agree to disagree, bro. Let's just move on, dog. For real, bro. For real, bro. Let's just move on, bro. We'll agree to disagree, bro. We'll agree to disagree, bro. We'll just leave it at that, bro.
I want to hear Mac opinion. Mac, is 50 shit say anything negative about the picture, or is up to the viewer? He didn't say anything, but we all know what he meant.
Exactly. Nah, nigga done play dumb. Who's we, bro? Let's move on to the next topic. We'll just agree to disagree. Let's just go to the next topic, man. We'll agree to disagree, man. Let's go on to the next topic. Real shit. That's...
You keep burping me. Listen, yes he did. If a nigga's willing to take it further, you're gonna keep pushing the nigga that's willing to take it further than you wanted to take it. You can't be mad. No. You can't. You chose to engage the individual. You know that will take it further. That's your business.
It's two sides to it, right? This what I say.
Bruh, like they said, dog, you got no family.
Hold on, Kevin. Let Keith talk.
This what I say. 50's a petty nigga, bro. We all know he's a petty nigga.
What you being petty with a nigga who want to rap battle with you for?
No, Kev, listen though. Here's the thing though. This what makes him petty.
You know, Kevin probably knows only a quarter of
Hold on. Let Keith finish. Let Keith finish the statement. Hold on, bruh.
50's a petty nigga. But here's the thing with T.I. though. And this is why I don't like clout chasers. Usually when clout chasers, they get the issue. You get it?
I mean, okay, hold on.
Let him finish.
Let him finish.
When 50 got an album coming out, he do the same thing. He go talk to somebody. Yes, he does.
Kevin, let him finish, Let him finish, bruh.
Let me finish my point, man. Listen. What I'm saying is, usually with clout chasers like that.
Why you calling him a clout chaser? I have an issue with you calling him a clout chaser.
I'm gonna tell you why. T.I. is a clout chaser. You know why? Because for the past 6 years. You know what that nigga wanted to do? That nigga was a comedian, nigga. That nigga was trying to be a comedian.
Okay.
That rapper, no, let me finish. That nigga was a comedian. That nigga went on tour trying to be a comedian. Then all of a sudden, oh yeah, I chopped my dreads. I got the fade back. I want to rap again. Who want to do a verses?
Why he can't do that?
No, listen. I'm not saying he can't. But obviously you clout chasing because now you back into the rap world and now you want to do a verses. So again, you can, but nah, nigga, you ain't finna clout chase against me because you want to rap again. You ain't a comedian no more. So yo, I'm straight. Leave me alone with that shit.
Drop the single.
That's it. Don't use me for a clout. You know what I'm saying? You was just trying to be a comedian for 6 years. T.I. You was just trying to be a comedian. 50 Cent. But you was just trying to be a comedian for 6 years, dog. Doing shows, doing this, doing that. Now all of a sudden you using my name because you got an album coming out and you know what I'm saying? And you gotta do it. Hold on, bro. It's clout chasing. So now if I say, yo, I'm sorry off that, bro. Why leave me alone with that shit?
He didn't say that.
Nigga.
He did.
You said, yo, leave me alone. He called them a snitch. He called them a snitch. That's personal attack. He didn't say, hold on. He didn't say, I didn't want to. He didn't say, I don't want to do music. He went to calling him a snitch. That has nothing to do with fucking music.
Relax, Kevin. Why are you so mad about 2020?
Because you don't want to do it. See what I see.
You said you don't want to do it. You said you don't love you enough.
Yo, chill, Kevin. Chill.
Don't do music. He did not say that. He went to calling him a snitch. He put the police video out. Oh, look at this nigga. When he the police himself.
Yo, what's good, person? Yeah, man. Went 2 for 2 for the Qs, man. These niggas talking shit right now. Hold on, I'm gonna let you listen, bro.
And then, no, but you know what though? The way T.I. did it too.
According to T.I., you wasn't there. T.I. said he agreed to do it. That's what 6 years
ago, the nigga said he didn't want to do it after that. No, but not only that, but you can't come on there like, okay, after we let's just say for shits and giggles, we verbally agree that yeah, I'm gonna do it, right? And then you go on your whole Eddie Murphy 6 years later.
Why you making fun of them niggas? He trying to try a new career. What's wrong with that?
Nigga, I'm not making fun of him. I'm saying
you are. You call him Eddie Murphy. You being sarcastic.
So what? He's being a comedian. Nigga is comedian. You laugh about it. The fuck? That's what comedians do, nigga.
You said that there's something wrong with him trying a new career.
No, what I'm saying is he's a rapper turned comedian, and he went back to fucking rapping. And then
who said he ever stopped rapping?
No, listen. When he came back, no, you too emotional about this, but when he came back to rapping, you're not finna use my name and like, yeah, man, we agreed on it. He's scared to do it now. So now he got every right to be petty. Like, yo,
that's what these niggas don't understand.
I'm scared. You in verses when how you come out and say I'm scared to do a verses with you when that was years ago. Now I'm gonna be petty. What that nigga 50 did was, to me, in my opinion, it was petty and green. He ain't gotta go that far, but he did. But
that's what you just said it was green.
That's
it.
Thank you.
How's that going far when that picture's all over the internet? You just reposted it.
No, what I'm saying is, no. I'm saying it's too.
He didn't say nothing negative about it.
No, listen, bro. It's my opinion. Like
you're being naive, Jerry.
For real.
But still, either way, even if you posted his dimes, the nigga tell you he don't give a fuck. Yeah. What you mad for?
No, listen. T.I. didn't expect that from me because we had a conversation about it. Now you're getting personal. That's like me asking you to play. That's like me asking you to play Madden, and you start posting pictures of Jasmine on social media because I won't play Madden with you.
Yeah, nigga, that's like me saying in 2020, me and you agreed. But 6 years later, now you want to hop out and say, "Oh, this nigga's scared." 6 years later, right? You can't just come out and say, "Oh, he's scared."
I mean, how you know he ain't been asking him?
Yeah, years later. You can't just say I'm scared to do it because you can't do that. Cause now, just say. Don't do it because you got an album coming out. Yeah, don't say. You might as well just say the battle not happened. Don't come out and say the last time. That's personal. Challenge him to a battle. Guess what you had coming out the last time? Album. Yeah. Guess what you got coming out now? And he can say that's personal because now you tell people I'm scared about you when that's not the fact. This come out and say, yeah, you're dealing with a nigga. You're dealing with a nigga that's willing to take it down. So what you so mad about? Like, you can't be mad. I know the type of nigga that is. That's your bad judge of character for dealing with a nigga like that. That's your bad. So now the nigga posted a dime. He said, we can take it down. Not go take it down. What you mad about?
What did he post? I see T.I.'s son was snapping. What did he post?
Yeah, he posted his mom. T.I. mom.
The girl, the jet mom.
T.I. wife, you know, she like after she got her surgery or whatever, you know, her butt or whatever look crazy. So 50 posted that picture. So you know, rightfully so, Jit got hot and you know, Jit snapping on him.
Yeah. You hear anybody say, "Oh my God, oh my God,
Jit got every right to snap on him. That's the ball.
Y'all niggas going crazy.
I don't think Jit was wrong.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he was wrong for his reaction. That's what I'm saying, dog.
I don't think he's wrong. I think Kevin.
You do think you're wrong, Jerry? Because why he getting at him, Jerry?
Exactly.
He only posted the
So
picture.
if he's not wrong, Jay, so why he getting at him, Jay? If he's not wrong.
Bruh, ain't nothing wrong with the Jit getting mad at 50. You can do that all you want. What are you talking about?
But Jerry said he wrong for it. Jerry said he didn't do nothing to your mom. So what's the problem here?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, dog. You know what the fuck he doing.
Exactly. But now he's just part of him getting wrong. Come on, bruh.
See the way okay, he gets both sides. Okay, you talking about Jit got it right. Y'all made it seem like, oh, Jit overreacting.
That's what we telling you. The nigga don't care. Why are you mad? Why are you getting mad at a nigga who's willing to take you there? That's your fault. That's you. That's like going to a nigga that gonna do business with a nigga you know that's gonna fuck you, and now you mad. Everybody told you the nigga don't fuck you, and you're mad. Oh, these niggas, oh my God, like that's your fault. You think business with a nigga that's gonna fuck you? You trying? A nigga already gave you the warning. Hey man, I ain't trying to deal this shit with you. You keep pushing it. Wow. Nigga say he ain't trying to do it with you. Now you post your dot. You got a this song. Your son talking shit. Okay, so what? The nigga still don't care. What the fuck? The nigga don't care. He got T.I. out of his body, man. T.I. I'm like, damn, bro. T.I. hurt now. Well, I said, what do you want us to say about him? Oh my God, he's wrong. He shouldn't have did that. He need a bottle. Like, bro,
no, I just wanted. Y'all said nothing was wrong. What he did? Y'all said he didn't do nothing. What's wrong?
I said he didn't say nothing.
Okay. But Jerry went further and said, what? He doing the same thing that TMZ is doing or whatever the media and social outlets is doing. Or what's
he didn't say nothing. I said he let the comments do what it did.
And that's why he green as fuck. Because he knew what the comments was going to do. And that's why. That's what we saying.
Yeah, either way, he don't give a fuck. That's the thing. He don't give a fuck.
No, we know he don't give a fuck. We just saying it's green, bro. We know he don't care. That's why he did it, bro. I'm not saying that. We know that, but it's the people that's defending it. That's what we debating.
You trying to make the nigga care like the nigga care?
No, we not. We debating y'all. We know police don't care. We're not trying to make the nigga care.
The ball is in T.I. court, right? Instead of taking it to the streets, T.I. go back and make a diss song. The nigga don't want to do diss songs with you. Right? You don't want to make songs with you. No diss songs, no nothing.
That's a lot.
I post your time. Come slap me. Come do something to me. You know what I'm saying? You want to make a song. You know why? Because you want to promote your album. That's it. You want to promote his album.
Lee, huh? Yeah.
Wow.
Kevin just can't get over a nigga getting slapped in Canada, so he go every time.
Well, I see, I ain't say all that, bro. I'm just talking about this situation, bro. I don't know about this other slap shit, dog.
Let it go. You don't have to blow a gasket every time, fool. Let it go, fool.
It's not that, but I felt like this one was just green as fuck, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. I like, come on, bro. Like, damn.
Nigga just say 50 Cent with that nigga hit, so y'all don't see nothing wrong with it.
What the dog. They'll be out here defending the shit. Like, how you know?
Y'all, exactly, dog. I'll be like, bro, what the fuck? Like, damn, boy. They giving scenarios. They giving.
I tell you what Ross do gook shit. I tell you.
Yeah, you ain't hear what Jerry said?
He got
Listen, 50 Cent is their Lord and personal savior, bro. They loved. I know they love this nigga like that, bro.
Hey, that nigga Jerry said, you said, nigga. Say what?
What Jerry said?
He said,
Damn, boy. I see y'all some real fans, but I respect that, dog. Y'all wouldn't go to bat for this nigga, man. I respect that, dog. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, damn, I ain't know. Listen, I was agitated, but I didn't know Kevin was that mad, boy. Like, oh, damn, this nigga really hot right now. I was like, oh, shit. No, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like Jay, you was kind of doing that little key, Jay. I was like, come on, Jay. You know what you was trying to do, bruh. You know, bruh. Like, come on, bruh. Like, come on, bruh. I'm trying to make it seem like we ain't understand. Like, come on, bruh. Come on, dog. Wait, hold on, y'all boys. Hold up. Yeah, Perso Cash, 2 wins today. My bad, though. I'm talking to the chat. My bad, Perso. Did you have any wins today?
He's supposed to the picture.
I said he said something. I said he posted a picture. We don't know what he was talking about. But I mean,
let me know the plays, man. Let me know what's good. Oh, Perso. Hold up. Perso, we have Nvidia earnings after hours. I'm thinking about buying a car. I want to wait 1 minute. I'm gonna wait 1 minute before market close to buy one, Perso.
So he threw a rock behind his hat, basically.
So you said, nah, loss on Amazon bot fighter. Okay. Did you cut your losses quickly, bruh?
He don't care. He's just throwing the rock behind his head. Whatever. But what I'm saying is,
he throwing the rock and saying,
listen to what I'm saying. We all know what the picture is for. What I'm saying is, for somebody who never read the comment, like you, let's say you didn't read the comment.
That's doable. That's a lot better than you taking thousands of dollars of loss, bruh. Hell yeah. That's progress, my nigga. Good shit. Good shit, bruh. That keep those losses minimal, bruh, and wait for the right opportunity. You good.
It is what it is.
You good. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. You don't gotta overtrade. If you see a play that's good, take a little 20, 30, 50%. Take your profits.
They don't care.
Because y'all wasn't enemies.
Yeah, Perso, we trying, boy. We trying, man. I had a loss today. I was holding a swing, but I cut it. I think I cut it for like $300 loss, but I got 2 wins today. So like now it's not that bad. So now that loss is a way smaller loss now. Oh, I forgot. You said what broker I use. I use Robinhood, bro. For options, I use Robinhood. No, I held a swing on spot on QQQ calls, and then I kind of cut it like around 50% loss for swing play, 40%. And then I got it back. But yeah, bro, watch Nvidia. Hold up, matter of fact. Yeah, watch Nvidia. It's looking. I don't know if I should buy. They're saying Nvidia's gonna have great numbers, and I'm inclined. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna just cut my loss tomorrow. I'm buying one card, but it's usually big moves. So yeah, I use cash account. I don't use margin, bro, because cash account I can take multiple day trades. Yeah, use cash account. Fuck margin. Fuck PDT rules. Fuck PDT rule. Hate their ass. They cost me so much money. I'm on cash account, bro. Because with cash account, if you have enough money in your account, you can keep taking trades. And then with Robinhood, they'll give your money back tomorrow morning. So it's like yeah, cash account, bro. I feel you on that, bruh. Me too. I'm kind of spooked too. That's why I'm buying a small contract, bruh. That's exactly why I'm buying a small contract, my nigga. I'm gonna get a small one. You feel me? See what it do. Hey, guess what though? Nigga about to wake and bake real quick. So you gotta give me like Give me a few minutes, man. I gotta get right. You feel me? Nigga gotta get right. Hold on.
Whatever. He cut off his chin.
If you don't see me on the screen for like 10 minutes, I'm outside, you know, taking a little Chief Keef. You feel me? You heard?
So you respect Prakash?
Taking a little Chief Keef. Take a Chief for the Keef. Keef for the Chief, nigga. Hey, but let me. Matter of fact.
When Ross do whole shit, I tell y'all.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back, Perso. Let me get right real quick, Perso. I'm gonna be right back, homie. Let me get right real quick, nigga.
Yeah, but see with Ross.
Oh shit! Let me get my phone. Give me a few minutes, dog. I'm coming.
You don't bring it up.
I'm gonna get right, boy. Time to get right, boy.
Nigga wake up to your Instagram with 10 chains on, bro. It's a character.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a character. Like he's. No. You use it like that for like pretending, like you just. You know what I'm saying? 50 Cent can't be a character right now. That's the 50 Cent character.
Because he actually got Ja Rule punched. He does like.
They be totally different though. Yeah, we can't really.
This nigga love Rick Ross. Rick Ross can't do nothing wrong.
I don't love you, bro. That's you. I tell you what Rick Ross do wrong.
No, you don't, bro. You just say, oh, he's trolling.
He's an opportunist.
Yeah, like that's a good thing.
Yeah, he's an opportunist. That's a negative connotation, right?
That's right.
But you fuck with the nigga though.
That's all the people you love. You love opportunists.
Everybody's opportunist.
So why is it negative now? Exactly.
I'm just saying, bro. Catalog is catalog, bro. You should have went with it. Yes, you should have told him no, like, you know.
He did. You don't understand.
I need to see that. Send me that. Like y'all told me, cite your sources, like Jerry told me.
I knew it was coming, bro. I was waiting for him to say it.
You don't like this kind of sources, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You don't keep. It's still not believe it. Yeah.
I don't know why I answer. I'm never answering these niggas no more.
You're a troll, bro. Hey, Jerry, when you come down, we take you to the hood, bro.
Nigga, I'm from the hood.
We come down, we take you to the real hood, not a hood that was a hood for fucking 2 weeks.
Hey, y'all graduated from Crop 2010? You said yeah?
You said what?
12, they graduated 12.
No, 2012.
You know people from 2010. It's some Chico kid. I've been going out. Talking about you went to Crop. But kid funny though, like some Chico. Nato, some shit like that.
Nacho?
Nato or Nato, one of them shit.
I thought
I gotta say it. I gotta show you this kid. Keep you coming up to me. What's this? Those at the sweat? I'm like, what's up?
You know, Jerry's in the house by 7 o'clock, so.
Oh.
Jerry wasn't outside like that, man.
Let me see. Let me find this bit.
Yeah, outside.
Good blowing gasket about this nigga 50. That shit crazy.
Hey, Jerry, you not doing battle, bro. You a cowboy.
What can do it today?
Still scary,
bro. That's so funny, bro.
What can do it today, bro?
I want to do it right now.
Oh.
Nigga, I'm working, dog.
What time you get off today?
You trying to do 2 things at once?
Yeah.
You can multitask.
I understand the working man.
I'm working, bro.
I'll wait. But I'm here off. I see I done called out Bucks to that nigga hop on Need for Speed. He act like he ain't hear me.
Oh. You ain't telling me to hop on.
Real. He tried like he ain't hear me.
Hell no.
Hold on. I'm gonna post a picture of the nigga. My homeboy took a picture for my story. Alright, man. This picture of this nigga. I gotta ask this nigga, man. This nigga keep coming up asking me what's the drip, but he keep bringing shots. I got like.
What's the picture at?
I'm about to post it in the chat, nigga. Hold on.
Find me those nigga. I got shit to do, huh?
Look in the messages.
That's some vet shit, though. I ain't gonna lie.
We just vibing.
I feel like I know him. I know him, bro. I've seen him before.
And he pulled up, but he do for real, cause some black dom, he brought it to us too. He was like, man, she said she wanted to crop too.
He went to crop? Oh, his dom went to crop? Yo, he looks so familiar, bro.
He said he graduated in 2010. Like, yo, who is this nigga? He be saying all this Zoe name. He be saying Zoe shit like, what Elijah? All this. I'm like, yo, what is
Another Ronos. That's another Jaguar thing, yeah. But she better not be mad if I see that ass. I'm like, God damn.
Alright, I'm back.
Man, we got front row. I'm about to see that ass live.
Ass like just like Tiny.
I'm about to get some ass juice on my face. I'm gonna lick that shit.
Oh my god.
You putting ass juice on your face?
RDB, that shit about to fly on my face, nigga.
That's gonna be offset. You know, they just came from the hotel.
I'm gonna touch that ass. Yo, if Cardi B calls me on stage, I'm like, baby, I'm sorry. I'm going on there, boy.
I ain't gonna lie.
Baby, I'm a dog.
I'm gonna be hard as a rock, boy.
Wow. It's crazy.
Yeah, you better not go on stage, bro.
Nigga, I don't wanna go on the stage, nigga. You got me fucked up.
So let me see a girl on stage with Miguel.
That's different.
What you gonna tell her?
That's
She can't
different,
do
bro.
that.
She can do that, nigga.
I gotta fucking broom that. Broom that
What she
later.
said, oh, Miguel just did something.
That's different.
I don't think another man will ever make you feel this way. You'll be mad in the pit, huh? Yeah, what if Rick Ross jump in your girl DMs?
Hold on, I can hear you.
He heard you.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Hey, what if Rick Ross jump in your girl DMs?
Rick Ross. Hey, sure.
What if 50 jumped in a DM?
I said, take his money.
Yeah.
Get me a new car.
You'll want to have a threesome.
I'm a pimp first, G. I'm a pimp first.
Hey, was that Carisha fight good, bro? What's her name? I ain't even see it.
Clarissa Shields, she won.
Yeah. Was it good, though?
I fell
It was
asleep.
going at it. She was fighting a big girl, boy. Big girl was throwing blows.
Y'all seen the good
Crazy Cowboys.
I saw the highlights.
We're squarely in the final leg of a
That
very
Chico
long
don't
week
look
for
right,
one
bro.
of 2025's biggest releases. Ghost
I told
Coyote
you
is
that.
now less than a month away.
Chico
and
don't
it's going
look
to be
right, bro. You doing too much to fit in. Too much to fit in. Now Chico don't look right, bro. And he got boys from Miami.
I had did a service call for an old school, he was an undercover agent. That nigga said all the shit he used to have to do just to fit in. This shit was crazy. He said he had to live like 3 or 4 different lives. He had 4 different. Oh, he had like a fake girlfriend, another fake wife.
Oh, man.
That nigga was like into it hard, like crazy.
That's Donnie Brasco.
That's crazy. He almost stood up and told me his fake names, bro. He almost stood up.
place.
Mongol Empire has invaded our home. They are brutal. Relentless.
These niggas fuck my vibe up,
Unstoppable.
Just don't kill my vibe.
We are 80 samurai against an army.
I ain't gonna lie, hey,
Fighting
that shit you posted,
for
Sarah, that
invasion.
nigga Kendrick snapped on that shit, bro.
It's easy to sound like a broken
A lot of people going out, a lot of people criticizing it though.
PlayStation games in recent
I don't
time.
like
I know, but I saw him in the video too. Kendrick lost it. He sucked.
No, nigga, that comes with being number
PC
one.
release
Nigga,
of
that's
Ghost
what
of
happens.
Tsushima is that of the director's
That
cut
nigga
version,
snapped on that
essentially
shit,
an
bro.
update that brought
That's what
features
happens.
including higher frame rates.
You gonna
on
get all the
PS5 and
negativity, you gonna get all of that.
DLC. All these features make it to the PC version unscathed, along with the new addition of a miniature version of PlayStation Network running through the game. This means that
You know how many
Legends mode
artists that
also
have
has
great
crossplay
verses and
with
niggas
the
said this shit
PS4
suck, you
and
gonna listen,
PS5
you like, what the
versions
fuck?
of Ghost of Tsushima.
That's what
In terms of
man.
performance,
You know,
Ghost of
start niggas start
Tsushima
hating
is
on you.
definitely up there with Sony's best.
And then I tell you
It
that 2 years
supports a
ago.
wide range of hardware
That's how the
across
game is,
multiple
bro.
graphic settings. My modest PC running on a Ryzen 5 3600 CPU, 32 gigs
Niggas
of
see you
RAM,
win
and
too
an
much.
NVIDIA
They see you
GeForce
won fucking
RTX
10 Grammys in
3060
2 years.
You know they be, even though they be so good, you know they be taking care of their
The
hood,
Legends
they,
mode
city,
certainly
right?
had its
Yeah,
moments,
they be taking
especially
care of
early
it.
on,
Paving the
where several
roads.
particle effects
Niggas
going off
doing
could cause
good.
dips in the frame
And
rate
they
that
green
really
as
got
fuck,
worse
though.
than
That's what
going
they
down
do.
from 110 to 70, so gameplay was essentially
Yeah,
unaffected
so
for the most
Just don't
part.
have the badass
The
fight.
PC
They
has
might take it.
Definitely taking them. They setting all type of shit on fire, bro. No, they gonna call to come help. They U.S.
They said they got a whole. They kidnapping black people over there, black Americans, holding them hostage. I'm like, they like the U.S. government give a fuck about that.
Nah, they
ain't gonna say. They ain't gonna save these niggas.
crazy.
They gonna save these niggas, bro.
Trump gonna do anything to make his save face.
Then they gonna save these niggas, dog.
If you in that army, they gonna come try to save you, bro.
Not the army, tourists.
Tourists.
Black tourists.
They gotta show proof that they got tourists hostage. That's one thing they don't want. They do not want U.S. to get involved, bro.
The U.S. was involved. The U.S. helped kill Mancho.
He died?
Yes, he did.
When they killed him?
Yesterday. That nigga got a whole fucking paramilitia, dog, and fucking army vest and all that shit. What a tank, bro.
And they still got to him?
And they still got, yeah, but they causing havoc now. They slotting for their people, for their boss.
So who the new nigga now?
Probably the son, the brother, I don't know. You know nigga gonna step up. Shit, I'll step up. I'll step up. Call it J Mexico. Eyes Mexico. Eyes Mexicano.
Hey, you should go do stand up like T.I., bro.
Yeah.
Man, I don't want to embarrass the. Oh no, hey, let me not talk about that. I don't care if they get mad at me. I actually think Rick Ross would be funny doing stand up.
Fuck no.
But he a jokester, bro.
Stand up ain't. Yeah, you could be a jokester, but stand up is tough, bro. Like,
It's hard to do.
Yeah. I got a couple jokes I wrote.
Stand up and not do it.
Alright, I'm gonna do stand. I'm gonna try it right now, man. Y'all ready? This is gonna be like a little 5-minute segment of Jerry's stand up.
This nigga retarded.
Let me know if y'all ready, bro. I'm on stage right now. Everybody like, yo. Yeah, come on, man, do it. I'm about to stand up right now. I'm gonna be like, man, Don't y'all wish relationship was like a medication commercial?
What?
Don't y'all niggas wish like relationship was like a medication commercial? You know, where I tell you all the side effects?
What?
You know, laziness, stress, headaches.
Forza Horizon 5, the crew modes
What you gonna finish it with, man?
These three are the current big racing games. Which is best? As per usual, we have devised
You know,
these
lots of money, lots of hair.
think, my man.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going, you feel me? That's it, that's all I wrote so far.
As we do last time, we get started with a game. Oh, which game is this that I'm playing currently? Yeah, okay. Need Speed as a unique style, as much as they say. Oh, unique style. What the? Ah! I'm in a bloody drift car like you're on 4. I didn't even do anything. Somebody got me here on 4 pass. No. There's a glitch in this game that's remained since they started messing with it. Where if you go in a police I don't know what happens. I just end up in a bloody police chase when I join the sometimes. Seems to always be I think I'm probably saying. First category then. Car list.
The joke kept going.
150. You know what? No. We've got to give them some credit. 156 cars in the Need for Speed game is kind of crazy when you consider the amount of effort per car is incredibly substantial.
Amounts to the last few years. Was really poor.
No, it was less.
I will not be getting
Yes, it was less in heat. We ended up with some pretty solid cars in this game. There's still some that I like to say, but what?
Can we count the custom as well?
I don't think that really works. I mean, it's not really fair. Forza doesn't really. There's a lot of instances in the crew. 803. The last time we made a video, and this I actually go back to, I think it was in like the mid-7s or the low 7s. But obviously, a lot of the cars, for example, Chrysler 300, Chrysler 300, Chrysler 300. That one is a limo, to be fair, so that's
But we can't really complain about it because Forza does the same thing.
There's a lot of it. I mean, look at this. Dodge. Yes, I know that, but I'm saying it's like the same Dodge Challenger the whole time.
Don't really care.
No, to be fair, there were some gear changes in there, so. But anyway, yeah, they have a lot of cars in this game, and I really enjoy driving them. They're kind of fun.
They feel nice.
They do feel it, yeah.
There's boats.
Yeah, there's also not cars, so, you know, there's that as well. The way we're going to have to do this, because obviously, one game we already know has the most cars, we're going to have to do this by 3, 2, and 1 points. I think that's probably the best way to do these categories. Do you agree?
Yes.
Right, I don't know what's happening with this game, but for some reason the inputs are going a bit mad, so I can't look at this.
Something gotta be wrong.
It's fine. So, Forza Horizon, as we know as of right now, it has 900 cars. I know for a fact. This is 900.
This is stupid.
I still don't know if it has everything. There we go. Oh my god, what is... No, the driving's fine. See, the driving's absolutely fine. I don't know what's going on with the rest of it. Let's wrap this category up. This is an easy one. 3 points to Forza, 2 points to the crew, and 1 point to Need for Speed. What's your agreement there?
I think I would.
Yeah. Next category is customization, and this one should actually be quite easy. Starting with Need for Speed. I mean, look, Lamborghini bumper removal. Impeccable. Yeah, the fact is, we have got licensed and unlicensed body kits for practically, I think,
This nigga pulled
99% of cars. I think you'd be tested to try and find something that doesn't have any type of customization. Need for Speed is customization kit. If you want your car to be what you want it to be, Need for Speed. I even need to think about it on this one. This is an easy category. Just look at this. Look at this tremendousness. Most of this I even do. These are also even tough. Look at that! What a fantastic 4-crown Victoria.
This nigga didn't even scroll past all the other comments. Like, see, some people already saying
it. Boring car that I could think of right now. Go to style, go to body kits. Not only just body kit. Oh, Okay, anyway, boring was a bit. I don't care if the customization is the damn same for the most part in every game. The fact that I can do it makes me very, very happy. Look at this personalization, man.
This nigga Kevin's a hater, bro.
Right, let's move on. If I can get in the. Hang on, I've got the mouse. I can use the mouse. There we go.
Right, son. Prepare to be disappointed.
Look, I don't. How can I can't really be disappointed if I already. It's just there's no need for speed would have customization on this supercar, but you know, it's a supercar, it's a new car. I mean, it was. So let's pick something that we know will have customization. Because there is customization in this game. What's going on?
Use the mouse!
Alright, visual customization on the Skyline. Let's go on aero performance. We have got some really, really old looking bumpers. These are really
There's only
bad.
4.
Yeah, and they're really bad quality. The car in itself is super bad quality. That's, I guess, to be fair, something we should have mentioned in the car section, because some of these car models are older than you. Not as in Matthew, but as in like you watching this video right here. Forza Horizon 1? Nah. Forza Motorsport 1 in some cases. Okay, maybe 2. But that's... Oh!
I thought it was Motorsport 4.
No, some of them actually were upgraded versions from the first Forza Motorsport.
I don't know, I just heard Motorsport 4 in the conversation.
I mean, that's like, that's, to be fair, probably some of the decent models. So instead of like laser scanning, which is what happens these days, what they used to do is do it by eye, and I get it, but like, maybe fix them now. So apparently, they're now fixing like the GTR, the Sylvia S50. So the really bad cars, hopefully are getting better, but most of them, they're going to be
fix everything.
No, they cannot. There's like 900 cars right now. Okay, gonna be honest. 5 seconds. Ass. It's just not good customization. The performance customization, I would argue, pretty good. But every other game kind of does this now. So yeah. All right, there's one last check. The crew mowing it fast. Now, being honest, the crew one was kind of sold as like, oh, we're putting in a bit of speed, and they have some pretty cool customization. This is not. You can put the wheels on it and lower the suspension. Now, actually, I'm gonna do that because look at this.
Freddy's clustered.
Look at that!
It's whatever been the Freddy's.
20 front bumper options, which to be fair, they kind of just like blend multiple things into one. And I wish they would separate them. This has been a thing for a while, but to be fair, they've added more categories over time. It's quite nice. I would say they are a solid second on customization. They have some pretty good ones. They have some pretty naff ones. This one's one of the good ones. I like a wide body Mustang. You can do interior color and paint too. That's great paint. I mean, technically it's paint. You know, blending into the material.
Everyone's about a couple blood vessels.
And it's also the vanity. If you're really just a mental case, you can put that on your own. So you can also do a lot more customization on the window sticker side of things in the basically, FA6 has a lot to catch up on. But anyway, 3 points need for speed, 2 points for crew, 1 point to Forza Horizon. Time to the campaign, the core loop, the core progression of these games, and in the crew multi-best, that will be playlists. These playlists, they're quite nice. They give you a slice of different kind of automotive experiences based on what was available in the crew 2. I would say some of them are kind of miss, some of them kind of hit. Still, like, absolute favorite, probably, is still this one. We saw this in the FX5 versus the crew, but this is super sick. Is it the right? No, it's the left stick, god damn it. There you go, a little bit of low rider balance. How cool is this? I don't really want to add to it. If you want a street racing experience, oh boy, they have got us covered there as well. This was super sick, and I wish it was longer, but I think that's one of the issues, is that the little slices of different areas, but I want more of this. I want a game with just this. That doesn't really give me that, doesn't it? Oh no, there's a Rogers. That's not what I want. That's fine. I can get past it. Watch this. Boom!
Nigga ain't tell me.
That's unrealistic.
I mean, if he's dead, he can't call for backup, can he?
Yeah, but hitting a cut from the front like that will not make him flip like.
I ain't about that realism, I'm about that fun. Speaking of, Need for Speed Unbound's campaign is, listen, if we're talking about 2015 to now, I would say probably second best. I'm gonna be honest, it was kind of like not as good as Need.
I guess Peter
Yeah, but that's my point. It's not as bad as some people make out. But anyway, a nice progression, classic style racing game where you start with the low, you build up, you end up being big man with cheese. This structure was just basically in pretty much every aspect worse than the last game, but it doesn't make it worse in this situation. Kind of difficult for me to not blend like the campaign and story into one category. I'm talking campaign, okay? We're just talking about like how it plays, how you progress. So, this is kind of weak. You have this structured system. It's kind of inspired by Juiced, I would say, but worse in most capacities. It's not that interesting. You just kind of do day to day, but day, night. And you get to the end. And big money. But the variety of events, you got normal races, you got drift. Takeover. And there's still a little bit of heat remnant in there. For example, the higher heat you get, the more money multiplier you get, so the longer you stay out, the better. But it's a little bit messy compared to what that was. That was super simple, and it worked incredibly well. This is like an attempt, and they kind of missed. But I'd still say the campaign, really nice. I wish they got the stuff from the multiplayer with the single player. This is the progression in FH5, and likely similar progression in FH6, but we'll see when that's actually out. We have got different categories. You've got main stage, road racing, off-road racing, off-road racing. I don't know what that is. Completely forgotten. Oh, it's more off-road racing. Yes, the exploration missions are really cool. What this game struggles to do is to really give you a purpose as to you just arrive. And then you do races. I need a purpose. I need something to. I've not even completed what you've got some of the most annoying, obnoxious characters. They are the worst characters in video game history. Jammin, oh my god, can we please get rid of him if he comes to Japan? I'm gonna piss on his phone. Anyway, would you say Forza Horizon is the best campaign? No. So in terms of structure, how you play, I actually don't mind it. You do races, you unlock the next bit, you do a race, you unlock the next bit. It's not bad. It's not the worst. But this is tough. Need for Speed campaign. How do we do this? You know what? I don't know. I like the classic racing game campaign. Right, this is probably the toughest. So, this is actually, we had to pause for 5 minutes to finish out. Forza is in last. Okay, it's not that interesting of a campaign. It doesn't really drag me through.
I'm over here falling asleep, bro.
I'm gonna say.
It's kind of looking getting colder.
Because it gives you more variety, but I really like the Need for Speed campaign myself. So, then Need for Speed, then Forza? It don't need to be I've had enough of this. It doesn't need to be It's not right. This category is an interesting one. It is called Extra Game. This one is kind of dedicated to the gameplay elements outside of the main campaign. I'm gonna be honest. I think they're all.
I think they need to get better at D-line. I haven't seen them. I don't know who they got, but I think they're gonna be better at O-line. They need receivers too. They're good at DB. All their DBs are getting recruited. Not by left schools, big schools. Quarterback, I guess he's supposed to be good. Jack Spader. I think they need receivers and D-line. I think that's the two most important thing on that team. Really help them.
What's your money? He don't shop for the business. Alright, you know, I don't think he's going to do that. He just came off for wrestling. He just came off for wrestling.
I was watching was he watching last night? They had the National Wrestling Tournament.
Yeah, I was watching it.
Yeah, I was watching it. Yeah, me too. I missed that shit, bro. I missed that shit, bro. I missed it, bro. No! I missed it. I think I'm about to join like get back to it, bro. That's the last time I've ever been to the gym, bro. Yeah, doing 2 a day.
This is the real deal, though, man. Watching it, seeing it.
That's how I was trying to tell Kev, nigga. I had so much stamina, dog. Wrestling, bro. Nigga, my stamina was peak. I had peak endurance, dog. Running upstairs. We'll run upstairs at Crop. Then run all the way to the train track. The fucking best game, bro. And the nigga would like have us fucking
Yeah, I used to fucking in a Biscayne.
Fucking Biscayne, nigga.
Damn, I believe you, cause I see they be doing that with them. So I believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the cat, so yeah.
Fucking Biscayne, nigga. Then the niggas that needed to make weight, that was kind of overweight, they had trash bags on. And they had to spit in a bottle. Fucking Oscar and Alex, they used to go to the sauna and shit right after, dog.
Yeah, my shit said that was it's still not club class, yeah. What's Boca? What's Boca?
She was crazy, dog. There was like 40 niggas on the team. 25 would show up. Like 25 they gonna show up. Next day, the niggas got some excuse. Oh, I had to help my mom with this and that. Alright, nigga. Yeah, you gonna do 40-minute drill. I mean, run around the mat for 40 minutes straight, non-stop. In New York, we had that shit called I'm my brother's keeper. So like, any nigga that was stuck, nigga, you fuck up too. So a nigga don't show up for practice, we start making up for that nigga. Yeah, bro.
I respect that shit.
We had everybody.
I respect all sports, bro. Ain't no fucking jokey joke sport when you doing it for real.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't no bullshit.
Everybody was at a time. The nigga should get that class. Yeah. We gotta sit in front of the class. Yeah, we gotta sit in front of the class. Represent. With shirt and ties, nigga. A nigga fuck up, you fuck up too, nigga. Cause right now we gotta get accountable. That's how that shit was in New York, bro. It was like a military shit.
That's how it's supposed to be, though.
Yeah, well, brotherhood, bro.
Yeah, right.
Get that discipline going. You know that shit don't exist. You've been staying out of school for fucking 10 minutes now.
Yeah, that's crazy. But that shit taught me life, though, bro.
It do.
That shit taught me a lot of life.
It'll teach you life. The longer you know somebody, the more you learn life.
Yeah, facts.
Because you tend to start trusting people that's outside of your family.
Yeah,
Yeah, I helped out at PPO.
Yeah, that's how it's done this shit. I've been asking for like 15 years now doing that shit, bro. I train Oscar. Then when I dropped out, got out of wrestling, he carried that shit.
You taking credit for this?
Nah, I'm not saying I took care of it, but when he first started wrestling, he was my weight class. So it was him, Shamrock, and what's the other nigga name? Some nigga named Jamani. So Push was like, yo, Jerry, get him right. You the veteran, blase blase. So I got them boys right. That was my circle. So me, I'm an Alex. So me, Oscar, and Alex was the core, like. So even after high school, we stuck together type shit. Which one is that, son? Oh, like that sound like that. Yeah, that nigga Kevin hot micing like a mother. I don't know, was it Kevin or Matt? Yeah, hot micing like a motherfucker. Then he talk about Hudley. Let that be Hudley, boy.
Kevin been talking football for the past 45 minutes. Yeah, it's on to the next question.
The thing is, I tell people it's the common issue. Grease, got oil. That's what attracts me.
That's why he's not making his windows. That's why he don't be making his windows over here. Fucking laggy-gagging and shit. Then he gonna blame traffic. Oh, the route is too long. I'm driving from here to here. Nigga, what's about 45 minutes talking shit?
There's 4 things that can get Kevin named on. Football, whether UN or Dolphin, lacrosse.
Did they not even go to Rick Ross' house for pest control? He not leaving, bro. He'll be like, yo, I got the picture on my wall. I slide for you, Rose.
You gonna say, man, I see why you don't fuck with 50 Cent. I see why. You're a great man, nigga. Hey, yo, 50, if you seeing this, we got beef with you. You don't try 50.
Hey, yo, say, y'all never fuck with 50, man. Fuck that nigga, Rose. That's for life.
Just let me get one of them goddamn bottles you talking about me, nigga.
Nigga, you be out like a nigga. Hey, you know the crazy thing is, this nigga probably not gonna go for best control. I ain't gonna slam the door.
Hey, that's coach from the remember when Neiman's Market played for Plantation? Yeah, Neiman Lawrence, I mean, yeah. This the head coach crib, yeah. Big black box.
Oh my god. Stomach hurt.
I knew his brother.
Whatever comes with it.
That's why you so excited, nigga? That's like a groupie.
Nah, not a groupie. I'm nowhere near a groupie what you is.
There you go. So what you used to Rick Ross? Be real, what would you do if you went to Rick Ross' house for pest control? Although he'll deny the service, what would you do? I know. Yo, you like the top of the nigga? Yo, that nigga like the top. Yeah, right. Yo, the Ross like the top of the nigga that want to give the homeless guy $1, nigga. Nah, I think Rick Ross the top of the nigga that want, he won't take up this community, bro. I never seen a nigga do turkey drive ever in Curl City, bro. Have you seen that shit? Have you done a turkey drive?
You know he played at CC? Yeah, he came out in 95. What you say his name is?
Ooh.
I'm gonna ask him, I forgot. I think what's his name said
Hey, Ross, yo, Cat, tell me Ross gonna feed these kids in the street, bro. Niggas hungry out here in Miami, bro. Instead of posting better bottles all day, come post on the street, bro.
You know, when you start to creep that day all the time. That's funny, bro.
You hate Jay-Z so much, Rose does the same shit.
No, I ain't supposed to stop thinking about things, man.
Rick Ross is selfish, bro.
I mean, I just posted it. I didn't say nothing like y'all said people did. I didn't say nothing.
Why would you post it, though?
But you insinuated, like you said.
Nah.
You a whole ass nigga, man. You know why you posted it.
No. She posted it.
Rose, fuck a nigga, Rose.
No, that's it.
Like, what was the purpose of posting it?
Shit, I can't even go up this way, bro.
You're a Chris Ross. Oh, let me get him. Oh, they just up.
What you doing? I gotta play the Steelers today.
That's computer. I gotta play him.
The Steelers not computer, bro. They found somebody. Instead of having fucking go somebody go to the other side, you gonna find out this side. I don't get this shit, bro. Nigga been computer all day. Nigga eat the shit too. That shit be pissing me off.
What was the purpose of you posting that, Kevin?
You'll be up.
Playing Need for Speed, man.
Hey, bro. Yo, can you give me commission power for that No Way Out one nigga so I can advance, nigga?
I already advanced.
Okay, but the nigga, I'm waiting 3 days for y'all niggas to advance, bro.
No. You know what your problem is? You were just on your 5. Just so I noticed that, I was like, oh shit, I know he about to complain. I advanced fast for you. Now look, you still complaining.
Nah, man.
Green ass nigga. All of a sudden you want commission power. Why you don't want commission power in TV? No Way Out too.
Y'all give it to me, I took it away.
You took it away?
Y'all took it away.
Shit, you said you didn't want it, nigga. You ain't want to advance, you ain't want to do shit.
I did advance for it. I was on that advance.
When it came to advance? I'm lying, you should do one, bro. I'm lying, bro.
Yeah, I'm getting tag team right now, boy.
This nigga to play computer all day, bro. I'm about to leave, bro.
It's not my fault. Everybody left my division or whatever. I just play what's in front of my schedule, man.
They was scared of you,
I don't know, dog. They was scared of the rise of the Bucks, man. They see Bucky every. Oh, they got Bucky and Travis Etienne. Oh, nah, that's too much, man. Let me leave.
They scared of that play action bootleg, huh?
But hey, dog, y'all gotta respect it though, man.
80-yard curl route, huh?
Nah, you be knowing that little shit. Hey, I just need that once, maybe twice a game, bruh.
Don't do that again. Don't do that against me, bro.
I did it against you every game I played against you, bruh. Chill out.
Nigga, the last time you played me was in 2024, bro.
Oh my god, here you go exaggerating. Chill out.
What are you talking about? You did that when you
Hey, Jay, what happened last time I played you?
Yeah, focus on that. Focus on Mac beat you, nigga.
What do you mean? When I was thinking?
Oh, nah. You see, yo, I told y'all boys he was gonna say, yo, after he lose a couple of games, he's gonna say he's tanking. I told y'all boys, bruh.
Yo, this nigga was up. I bet I was not tanking.
Oh my god. Before the draft started?
Yes, nigga.
Ah, this nigga, dog. You full of it, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Mm-hmm. There you go. I told you. Thank you. Keep remember. You see?
Can I explain why? Because in the main chat,
chat, right? I wrote that shit in the main chat. So when you reply, when I click on it, I'm thinking you reply back in the main chat.
This nigga lying, bro. You lying, Jay. Come on. Oh no, don't bring your kids, bro. I know what you said.
Hey, what I told you on the DM, Cowboys? I thought that was the same shit. I'm like, yo, read the room. Plus, you want me to talk about it in the main chat. So I'm thinking we're talking about it in the main chat.
No, you didn't think that. No.
This nigga think he's slick, Key. This nigga think he's slick.
We went on for like good 10 minutes laughing and talking. Don't do that, man. You talking about two separate occasions.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not even talking about that time, sir. That's how I know. I'm not talking about that time, bro.
Read the room.
No, I'm not talking about that time. You keep talking about read the room. I'm not talking about that time. It's two separate occasions.
What do you mean? That's the only time. That's the only time you should be. That's the only time.
So the wife don't kill me.
It was another time.
What other time you talking about? You're not making
two separate occasions.
No sense.
I'll look for it. No, I'll look for it. Yeah. Thank you.
Jerry, tell them niggas they scared to come outside, bro.
Oh, okay, you're not talking about that time. Oh, of course you're not talking about that time.
I don't remember you saying coming in and talking about some read the room.
Yeah, of course, a different occasion.
Yeah.
Bless you.
You nigga be capping, bro.
We not. You forgot. You just forgot, man.
You nigga be capping his ass off.
Nigga say he tanking. After you lose the league, tanking.
I can't believe he didn't forget what he said before the draft started, dog. That's crazy. I can't believe it, bro.
Jerry, that mean I done beat you like 4 games in a row, bro.
What's going on, Jerry?
Nah, I ain't gonna talk too much. I got a lot of computers, man.
Yo, Maki, looks like he beat you 4 in a row.
You can't be capping like that.
Oh, who capping?
4 in a row? What's it really?
Y'all beat Jerry like 4 times in a row.
I thought it was 2 in a row. I probably forgot then. I don't mind.
Well, I beat him this year. He quit last year. I beat him the game before that.
That nigga said, you ain't getting mad at me. I don't say that. That's crazy. He keeps quitting, man.
When you quit, that's 2 games, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. What you gotta say about that, Bengals? He's saying you quit, bro.
You know I'm telling you.
Look, see, if I was to say that, oh, he's not even in here. I was gonna say he got a chance, boy. I was gonna say if I was to say that nigga would have been World War III right now. What you saying? Yeah.
That nigga know better.
Nah. I remember that nigga saying I ain't tanking. Remember I said, yo, he gonna lose a couple of games and then he gonna say, oh, he tanking. I know y'all remember that convo, dog. I just can't remember like exactly when it was. Was it like what, 2 weeks ago? I think. Whenever the draft was.
It's starting to scatter. Yeah.
I didn't start. You know, I got to start writing down timestamps on my videos, bro, so I could go back and be like, okay, this is. I got to start writing that shit down, boy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna start from now. When this starts saying something crazy, I'm gonna write down the timestamp. I'm gonna go back to my stream like, okay, I know exactly at what hour. I'm gonna start. I got a little notepad. And I go, okay. I'm write the name of the stream and I go, okay. So we have no more confusions. I'm putting words in somebody's mouth or.
Oh yeah. I think they have. Me too.
Oh man, the Cavs lost to OKC. Yeah. Damn, without SGA.
Yeah.
What's going on, Cavs? They frauds or what?
Yeah. They got like this story too from New York. It's fucking James Harden.
He won a lot of state.
What you mean? What you mean, James Harden? What he doing now? He fucking up the chemistry?
You know, he don't fit with that team, bro.
Say it again. You say he don't what?
Angelo, he don't fit with that team, bro.
How many games he played with them? Let me watch the highlights. I ain't watched a game with him yet. Let me watch some highlights. Cavs versus Cavs. Who they played? OKC. Let me see. Cavs versus OKC. Nah, I'm gonna be so honest. I did not watch a lot of NBA games this season, bro. I don't know a lot of players this season. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I gotta catch up on that shit.
Cavs been hurt too. They just got what's the name back?
Nigga been out of the loop, boy. Hold on, let me go on mute real quick. It's gonna be loud.
Peter Pierre.
Matchup between the 36 and 21 Cavs and the 43 and 14 Thunder.
I'll get that 3.
Holmgren helping lead Oklahoma City to the bench. Meanwhile, Donovan Mitchell and James Harden have the Cavs piping high.
Oh man, I gotta play this nigga Hain, bro.
For the Cavaliers,
This nigga fucking play defense, bro.
Mitchell, Dean Wade, Evan Mobley, Jared Allen, Kenny Atkinson. Feels like this could be their best defensive lineup. Second game, he'll be able to use those 5 together for the Thunder. Mason Wallace, Lou Dort, Isaiah Joe getting his fourth start this season. Chet Holmgren and Isaiah Hartenstein. As we are underway,
Everything. He was at the mix last week. Yeah. Okay.
Richard has had a wonderful connection. Harden down thus far. Mason Wallace lost it, trying to save it. Does.
Okay.
Since Harden has joined, although
I mean, this old ass pizza.
Yeah. And Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Not about this shit.
We have 6 or 7 guys.
We got good size for a 10th grader.
Reliable role players. They bring such stability
Yeah.
to their team. So well with this team.
Hey, Mac, was this Harden's first game with the Cavs?
But where Mark Dagnall was very impressed with his group is that
Oh, okay. I've been out of the loop with the NBA, man. I ain't been paying attention to it this season like that.
Right now, he don't fit in with them. Like, it ain't that he doing bad. With him having another, point at the first part of this game, that's if you're playing in the box already. But yeah, it's best to do the hybrid thing because you never know. Yeah, he need to be like if he was on the Cavs by himself without
Is he starting or like?
Yeah, he started.
Oh, I was gonna say, why don't he come off the bench then and be like a 6-man type of thing?
James Harden too good to come off the bench, bro.
Yeah, he good. I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with James, but he don't fit that team to me.
No, I know he good. I'm just saying, like, is it the team or is like maybe like so he can't fit with the bench? Like, let the starting 5 do their thing, and then I don't know. I'm just talking.
I'm hosting a basketball game when I come down, bro.
We get it from like a play.
Oh my gosh, are you good at basketball, bro?
It's called pheromones.
I'm not gonna lie, I ain't played ball in a while, so I ain't gonna be my best. I'm just be on the way out in this, bro. I did not play ball in a while. Yeah, no, I'll come and play ball. Just know that I ain't played ball in a while, bro. Well, I'll come out there and play.
The type of nigga, if you don't play in a long time, you shoot the ball over the hoop.
Nah, I don't do that. But like my shots would be short, or, like.
When I cross my over.
I know.
When I cross my over.
I know y'all see that I'm warming up with the free throws, knocking it down, but it's still been a minute though.
I don't know about knocking the free throws down. But...
Yeah. Now you don't remember. Okay.
We saw you shooting them.
Right?
Man, I'm gonna make you bull-legged, dog. Fuck with me on the court.
Shoot, I was making my shit. Y'all tripping. I'm knocking them down.
You be saying some wild shit, bro.
Yeah, Jerry got a different line.
Deep bow-legged. Yo, you a...
I'm just saying, I'm a breaker.
I'm gonna tell you not knees, nigga.
Oh, man, all right. Oh, never mind. I thought Don Mitchell got hurt. Never mind. He just acting.
Yo, what happened to that NFL player, bro? What happened to Randy Moore?
To who?
Killed himself, bro.
Oh yeah. I heard that's so sad, man. I think he suicide, right? I think he killed himself, shot himself. Damn, dog, that shit's sad, dog. I don't know. I mean, I honestly don't know, dog. I just seen the news, man, and then I just.
That's an example that money don't make you happy, dog.
You. Oh, okay.
That's why he got a lot of, I guess a lot of people depending on him, a lot of pressure. Well, I don't know.
Money don't make you happy, dog.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We know that shit.
Yeah, that'll make you happy, but that's because.
When you get money and make money like that, you know how many people look out for you, want you to support them, bro? Yeah. That's a lot. Same thing with me. Yeah. Same thing, man. You doing great, though. You got them boys at Shamanai.
Bro, go to the next customer, bro. Go to the next customer.
He said, "Go to the next customer, dog."
Oh, yeah, it's time to talk football. He gonna stay there and talk, boy.
And Kevin go like, "Damn, dog, I'm late on my route." Kevin, dog, I ain't gonna lie, Kevin, dog, you could be a head coach. What's that nigga name, Carl? He 29 years old. He an offensive coordinator for the Ravens. I'm like, bruh, come on, bruh. If that's the case, bruh.
He got the temperament to be a coach, man.
Say it again. He got the what?
Kevin cannot be a head coach, dog.
To be a coach.
Yeah.
He's crazy as fuck.
You say he don't got the patience?
If I wouldn't the temperament.
Oh, the temperament. My back here. Temperament. Okay.
He don't like losing, so imagine what he do.
I mean, that's a good thing, though, right? He's gonna make them boys get right.
They ain't gonna snap at the referee.
Jumping out the window. Oh, run right here.
Okay, that nigga 29, bro. Offensive coordinator. Offensive coordinator. I'm like, wow.
Move the sliders.
Yeah, if your boys can't move the sliders.
That what Kev did to me when I played in the game. Yeah.
For real?
I said, let me move this one.
Yeah.
It's in this cabinet.
Oh, wow. This nigga here. Yeah, if he did that shit to me, I probably didn't peep on 2K, and I still won. That's why that nigga probably kept saying I got a cheat code or something every time. Though. He probably did something, and I was still winning.
Yeah. They feeling it. And this not supposed to happen like that. Yeah.
Bruh, Mac, this man used to get so mad when I used to make shots with KD, bro. He was a KD not supposed to do that. This nigga will show the replay and be like, yo, Kyle, be real. He do this in real life? He'll show the I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, man. But somehow he can make a game winner with Kevin Love, and that's realistic. Okay.
February.
When you go to the bathroom, when you play with Kevin, you got to take all the controllers away.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't know Kevin. This is the first time I hearing of this. I ain't know Kevin did that shit, boy.
Niggas, that's how I said.
Yes, sir.
He gonna be Bill Belichick. You talk bad about Bill Belichick, then he gonna be like Bill Belichick.
Got Kevin saying, yes, sir. You talking football?
I'm talking football now, boy. He on his best behavior.
I got Kevin fucked up.
On my best behavior. Motherfucker.
Come on, tell go start a team, bro. Be my OC, bro.
You're a defensive guy, man.
Yeah, Kevin's definitely a defensive guy. Kevin, dog, listen, Kevin was the type of nigga to only watch defense on game tapes, bro. I still remember that shit, dog.
You can't put Matt Patricia on offense.
For real, bro. I'm like, yo. This nigga used, dog, yo, Mac. This nigga used to record UM games and then rewatch the games and only watch the defensive side. I'm like, dog, what the fuck? The man used to record the games, bro. That's how dedicated this nigga was, bro.
The controllers. Not. You can't just be the head coach. You got to be the head coach on the DC.
Threes. Nah, I could be the head coach. I'm just talking shit. I just know Kev, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, dog. Matter of fact, y'all boys go ahead and turn the crop program around, dog. Somebody got to do it.
Lights.
It ain't far from your crib. Shit, it's right there.
Cause I heard you guys got a new league case.
Listen. Think about it, dog. They'll get way more credit, though, if they turn crop around. They get way more credit.
Not how these kids move, bro.
Yeah, I know. Them jits and them bread, dog. I know. That's fairy tale. I'm talking fairy tale, man.
That's 871. They have a.
But shit, if that was to happen, dog, y'all know how much college offers y'all would get, boy. Turning that crop program around.
You know, that's the A1 lighting and.
Cool. The dude.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Oh man, I'm late. I did not know Dennis was on the Cavs, bro. I'm late. Dennis Schroeder. That's not I ain't watched NBA games in a minute, bro.
Yeah, he been on there for. He about
2 years late. You about 2 years.
I am. It's been 2, bro. I think I watched less than 30 games in 2 years, bro. In the NBA. I'm not even lying. I just watched the playoffs. I watched that, but you know, it's. I don't know, dog. It's just regular season, like.
That nigga that was going crazy over Jimmy Butler last year. That just told you. He just admitted to you. You don't watch
basketball. Yeah, that's true.
He just admitted to you. He don't watch it.
Then when I call him a casual basketball watcher, he get mad at me. That's crazy.
Just admitted to you. He don't watch ball, man.
Bro, the last 2 years, I ain't watch it. It wasn't that. It's just not that interesting.
How come when I call you a casual fan?
Because I'm not a casual fan. Just because I started watching the past 2 seasons, don't mean I'm a casual. It's just not that interesting. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I don't even watch. I watch like a half, whatever. Like it's. That's what I'm saying.
Fans, bro, and it's all right, nigga.
That don't mean I'm a casual, bro. It's just the past 2 seasons is just not interesting, bro. Like.
This nigga act like it's a bad thing to be a casual fan.
I'm not a casual fan. That's what I'm saying.
But you didn't. All right, never mind, bro. I'm not arguing with you.
Yeah, don't argue, bro. I'm a lifelong Heat fan, bro. I've watched almost damn near every Dwayne Wade game, bro. But the past 2 seasons, it's just just not that interesting to me, bro. No, what I'm saying, no. What I'm saying is he's saying that I'm a casual fan, like watching the games, bro. Like
right now, you're casual.
Nigga. That's the meaning of casual is, nigga.
All right, bro.
You watched 30 games in 2 years, nigga.
All right, okay, all right, bro. All right. I don't got time to argue, bro.
That makes you a casual now. Like, yeah, I'm casual. I catch you when I can. If it's a big game,
a real fan, no matter what it is, they're gonna watch it.
All right, yeah, boys. All right, man.
Everyone say he catch the Christmas games in All Star.
Yeah. That nigga said the only thing casual on me is my clothing.
Nigga said. But this is the same nigga that was going crazy over Jimmy Butler. So in the last couple of years, he ain't seen him play. Just remember how he played in the finals.
I did watch Jimmy Butler play, bro. Never mind, man. I'm just stop explaining myself, dog. Y'all got it.
How many points?
Y'all got it, bro. Y'all just anything I say, I just want to debate, bro. Y'all got it, bro. I don't got the energy to argue, bro. Y'all got it, bro. Golly, bro. Everything turns to an argument, bro. Damn.
You gotta be fair though, because I wasn't here. Did you actually say that?
Wait,
hold on, dude.
He said that.
Hold on. You said you watched 30 games.
Wait.
In the past 3 years? You say?
No, like past 2 seasons, bro. Like it's just not that interesting.
That make you a casual fan. I'm a casual fan too of basketball.
You're a casual fan right now. That don't make you. That don't mean you don't know. That don't mean you don't know shit about basketball. That just means right now you casual.
I know basketball. But
Nah, the way Jerry said, Jerry made it seem like I don't know ball like this. I'm like, bruh, like.
I'm a casual fan too.
I mean, right now you don't know shit. I mean, right now you don't know shit, nigga. Did you know Jimmy Butler's not even playing this season?
Yes, I know that, bruh.
Well, Jimmy Butler was playing this season. He just got hurt.
I know that, nigga. He got hurt.
Yeah, but you said he wasn't playing this season.
Nigga, you know what I mean.
Oh, now you supposed to know what you mean now, right? Yeah, nigga, you know what I mean. Look at that. Nigga went silent. Nigga went silent thinking of a response. Okay. Okay.
So how the fuck you gonna throw his ACL walking down the street?
You say what, bro?
Oh, yeah, I don't know what this nigga talking
I say he
about.
tore his ACL.
I heard when you told Mac you gonna make him bow-legged. Can you explain
that shit right there was crazy.
Yeah, bro, that shit was crazy, bro.
I'm gonna get bow-legged, nigga. I'm gonna cross his ass
You be
over.
saying, dog, you don't talk to
me.
men like that, bro. You gotta talk to females like that, bro.
Say the nigga that said,
Kevin, you know the
nigga that said, ride it with my hands up.
The big long DN? He 108 now in the nation. It's crazy.
So SGA?
STA in St. Thomas? Yeah,
white boy.
Yeah, he 108 in the nation.
I told you, dog. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
You think I said I told you, nigga? If I was there next to you, say, who the fuck is this blonde?
Dog. You dropped the ball on that one.
Who they dropped the ball on? My bad. I'm not paying to.
Well, it's not over yet, but they should have been.
Okay, he played DN?
Yeah.
What's his name? What's his name, Kevin? I'm about to look it up on YouTube.
He like the boxer.
This cracker like 6'6", long. he disruptive, bro.
You know, it's,
And he the son of a former top 5 player.
y'all know the name by any chance? I want to see a couple of highlights of it.
Wyatt Smith.
Wyatt, yeah, that's the number one white boy named Connor and Wyatt.
Wyatt.
Connor.
Okay, I see Wyatt Smith.
This nigga got a problem with white people, though. Why you gotta say that, bro?
Wait, where's he from?
They said they hear the name Marvin or something.
Maybe I spelled it wrong. Why?
They say he from Margate.
Margate? Okay.
Now, you know they be lying, right, bro?
Wyatt Smith.
That's probably where he live. You know, niggas come from everywhere.
I'm saying. That nigga don't read.
He from fucking Davie, nigga. He live in one of those fucking communities where the NFL niggas live, man.
Oh, okay. I thought he probably.
Okay, here he is. Wyatt Smith. Okay, he number 88. Number 88.
That's just a baller.
Let me see.
Dwayne Stark's his father?
Nah. What's the name is his father? Justin Smith. Right? That's the name, Justin Smith?
He used to play for
the Bears.
Number 94. He's played for the Bengals a whole bunch of years. DN for the Bengals.
I always go to that. I always go to y'all DN, one of y'all best DNs that Dolphins had. What's his name? He's out of Mohawk.
Oh, you talking about Cam Wake?
Yeah.
Cam Wake. Man.
I used to go to his crib. That nigga stay in Hawks Landing.
This white boy right here, this white boy good.
A lot of them niggas stay in Hawks Landing. Hawks Landing full of NFL players.
That's the old rich area.
Yeah. Hawks Landing. I think that's where Tua stay, is Hawks Landing.
Oh, he do?
For real?
Nah. It's like an egg in that nigga house.
Tua don't stay in Hawks Landing. Tua stay in Hawks Bluff. He stay in Long Lake Estates.
Yeah.
Long Lake
Estates. Should have egged that nigga crib all over.
That time when you met me in that community and we saw the GM crib, I was at the GM nigga crib. He lived in that community. Who lives in that one?
I remember I went to my dad sprayed lawns. We went to what was the owner of the Dolphins?
Wayne Huizenga?
No, not him. Before him.
Steven Ross?
No, my bad. We went to we sprayed Dan Marino house, but he wasn't there. He wasn't there, bro. He's like, you know this Dan Marino house? I'm like, you lying. But it was.
Hey, you see that white boy right there? That white boy official.
Where you posted that? In the group?
No, I ain't posted. I'm saying the one we talking about. That white boy official.
All right. What year? What grade?
I think he's going on the senior year.
What's his name again? Wiley? Wyatt? He might well just call himself Wyatt, man.
That's a common white boy name, Wyatt.
That's what I'm saying. Wyatt.
No, it's not, nigga. The common white boy name is Richard.
You always got something to say about a white boy. Shut up.
Oh my gosh.
Quit to come to the Masters defense.
Yeah, I always got negative shit to say about a white man, dog.
Oh, that's not negative. That's a common white boy name. Wyatt.
Nigga, it's Richard. Richard.
Wyatt, nah. Wyatt sounds more like that.
1700s, nigga. We talking about today.
Yeah, Wyatt sounds like a more modern white boy name, bro.
It's like the most.
Connor, yeah, Connor, Jake.
The most common mixed kid name is Jaden.
Your name gonna be Jaden. It's a man, Jaden's.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga love protecting his goddaddy, boy.
What are you talking about, man? Hey, dog.
I ain't even say nothing, nigga. The shoe fit word, nigga. I didn't even say your name.
All right, bro. Yeah, all right, bro. I'm not gonna, whatever.
Nah, but you funny though, dog. Nigga call himself a casual and get mad when niggas call him. This is funny, man. It's funny as fuck, nah.
That's the huckster for you.
Carl, how much NBA you watch, Carl? Because I think even Carl a casual at this point.
I've been said that. I don't say you watch more basketball than me. I said I watch a lot more basketball. I don't. It's not the same.
Entertaining right now. It's not that entertaining right now.
It's not.
But I think Honey took it as we trying to say he don't know basketball. Yeah.
That's how he took it.
He just like
Jerry ass don't watch basketball like that. Shut up.
Jaguar?
Jerry never watched basketball.
You love going for your godson, boy.
How you got?
Nigga, I corrected you so much shit.
Like Luka, LeBron James.
I corrected
like that. Watching ESPN that night to see the recap don't count. We talking about watching.
Nigga, who watches ESPN? Nigga, I only got time to watch ESPN.
Listen, we know someone who watches ESPN here faithfully, boy.
Your fat ass just on the commentate.
You know what I'm saying? So we know.
That ain't me.
Talking to nigga, because everybody on here fat.
I'm not fat. I'll show you.
Bro, why you want to show niggas?
I'm not fat. I be watching the arena a lot of the times.
Basketball has definitely changed, bro.
I be watching them podcasts, sports shows, man.
If you pull up to me, boy, at my crib, I'm probably watching women's basketball, bro.
I watched women's basketball the other day. I'm like, yo.
I watch all types of sports, bro. I be watching women's basketball, bro. I be watching.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been interested in watching like race car shit, bro. I don't know why, bro. That Need for Speed shit, dog. I be watching them GT racing series shit.
I watch all that shit too.
Yeah, it's like
basketball. I mean, shit, yeah.
I ain't trying to sound like the back in the day guy, but just
nigga. That video you suck Carl with LeBron and Wade.
So listen, that's real nostalgia right there, bro.
What was it? Y'all watching highlights?
Listen, and niggas gonna tell you it never happened. Hey, that's when and everything.
What you mean? What you mean never happened?
That's when we ended the fucking Celtics like that. They ended the Celtics literally right there.
Oh, okay. Y'all gotta send me that vid. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Niggas will tell you that moment never happened, bro. I said that never happened. Like, bro, I remember it. I saw it, fool.
That was a great.
Watching that bitch gave me goosebumps. Like, oh shit.
Damn, that was a great time to be a Heat fan, boy.
When Dwayne Wade took the charge, LeBron
like, you know they gotta bring back the old theme song for the Heat, man, with the choir singing. I gotta bring that shit back, man.
I still can't see how Jerry don't watch a team that got Luka, LeBron James, Austin Reeves, and he a Laker fan. That's crazy.
Can you feel the heat down in my soul?
Jerry got his shit from his
Can you
shit from
feel it?
social media.
Yeah,
Can
bro.
you see it?
We'll be doing talking
It's
points.
Miami
This man
Heat.
LeBron is about to retire on your team, bro.
And we can't be.
That's like Jordan retiring and Iverson retiring.
They gave Pat Riley a statue yesterday.
Oh yeah, I seen it. I seen it. That was actually a good looking statue. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I seen that. I was watching it live then.
I think I seen
turned
it.
though.
Well, I think I seen an IG video, some shit like
I
that.
ain't gonna lie, that's what Dolphins should have did with the big tuna. They should have kept him in the front office, man.
Can you feel the heat down in my soul?
Remember, he the reason we won that last we went to the playoffs the last time, the Wildcat year. He the one that put that team together.
Bill?
Bill Parcells.
Y'all seen?
I forgot we had that nigga, bro. Wow.
Y'all seen that nigga Kodak came 9 minutes late to a show?
He said he came 9 minutes?
I mean 9 hours.
He came 9 hours?
Well, is everybody gone? Fuck, what you coming for?
I put a poster right now.
No way they waited 9 hours, bro.
No, the nigga getting holed up by his homeboy, bro. Like he on, you can tell he on that shit. Nigga getting holed up by his homeboy.
What do you mean getting hold up? What the fuck the homeboy doing? Sleeping?
No, Kodak look like he's getting
carried.
I mean, yeah, nigga on drugs. So, but damn. This nigga tripping, bro. Oh, man, dog. Could have been, man.
Oh, yeah, black.
Damn, they got a. Damn, they say over 500 cribs in San Diego getting auctioned for $2,000, bro.
What?
Fucking loading dock for them motherfuckers.
I gotta see that. It gotta be probably dead bodies in there or some shit. It's probably a serial killer's house or some shit, bro.
Hey, Jay, who your favorite player in the NBA is right now?
Nigga, I that shit. For real?
Luka.
Luka.
That'd be a white guy.
Yeah, I say nah. I say nah. I say. Can I talk, nigga?
Nobody ain't saying
Nobody said nothing.
This nigga crazy, bro.
Yeah, nobody said nothing. This nigga deranged, dog. Yo, this nigga yelled. Can I talk? Yo, thought, and I got this on too. You can't even say. You can't even get your way out of this, bruh.
That nigga so crazy, bro. Can I talk? But everybody quiet, bro.
That shit was crazy as fuck. That shit sounded like he had a mental problem, dog.
If injury keeps him
Yo, it was silence for 5 seconds. This nigga yelled, "Can I talk?"
I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
Y'all think that shit true?
This
about,
nigga.
This nigga funny as fuck.
Yeah, man.
Somebody gonna start charging kids to play sports?
Oh my god.
Man.
Yep.
Already started it.
Some green ass.
Look at that shit, boy.
It's gonna be just like Optimus. Niggas gonna be getting sponsors.
That shit done turned to a straight up money grab, dog.
We waving the feet, man. We waving the feet. Why the fuck they play when they paying when they bringing money to the school? Them playing bring money to the school.
Nah, I think it's only happening in those small counties.
They posted Shamana, what's the name?
Yeah, that ain't gonna do them. You know how much money fucking Shaman I bring these niggas? Nigga done been to their games, bro. They should be packed.
You see, 93.1.
Man, that shit crazy. Yeah, it's too cold. If you need cash and have Apple, try these 3 games, man.
The youngin crashing out again. Now you going in on 50 Cent. Yeah.
That nigga don't give a fuck about that nigga's son, man. So, now is he wrong for going at that nigga's son?
Who?
King, is he wrong for going at 50 Cent?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's still wrong. I understand why he's doing it, but it's still wrong. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree. It's still wrong. I understand why. Yeah, but it's still wrong. I'm not gonna be like it's not wrong, but I can understand why he's going that, try to do a little tick for tack. Okay, I can understand.
Why you going at that nigga's son considering that nigga don't give a fuck about his son? So why you going at the nigga? He's an innocent party now.
No one said.
No, I'm just saying, if he is going at his son, that's like, call the nigga son out for the fade.
Oh, he just said your son don't love you. That's all he said. He said your son don't love you.
Yeah. I mean, still, yeah.
Hey, 50 Cent so green, he'll team up with that.
Nah, yeah. Nah, 50 Cent on green as fuck when he did that shit, bro. Dog. Golly, boy, you went to team with your dad. Ops, that's a different level of... Nah, that's crazy, dog. Your own son, bro? Nah, that's crazy, Carl. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Your own son, bro, betray you, dog, like that? Like, we can have our problems, you feel me? We'll have our problem, but damn.
Relationship with them same niggas, man. Not like,
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga Marcus was game for that.
That's what he holding on his album cover, right? Or was that the game? That was the game, my bad.
This shit crazy. Oh, the internet got so much shit on here, bro. No, I went to this lady house to go remove her blonde. You talking reckless about the nigga's son?
Yeah, he said just because he's your son, I'ma slap the shit out of him because he got your blood in him.
Oh,
you see how Kevin is laughing? But if 50 would have said that,
No. I wouldn't, bro. Nah, I wouldn't. Nah, it's just certain. It's just that situation right there, bro. That was it, bro.
That nigga don't even fuck with his own son. Why you gonna go and attack the nigga's son?
No, I think he's ain't he talking about the other one? What's his name? Sayer, the smaller one.
The little baby?
Yeah, that one. I think he's talking about that one, right?
That nigga like 10.
That's what I'm saying, right? I don't know. I thought he was talking about that one.
No, he talking about the old one, man.
The old one? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I mean, shit. Why you talking about the old one? The old one don't even like the dad anyway. They don't even care about each other. So that's.
But if it's the other one, if it was 50 the other way,
Nah.
This nigga would be mad. this time he laughing. It's funny.
Bullies, man.
King not bullying Marquise right now?
Man, Marquise grown as fuck. That nigga like 30 something, man.
50 Cent grown as fuck. So how you got bullied then? How you a grown man getting bullied?
That little nigga gonna get his ass in Hollywood.
We all know his son about that.
You saw Jit pull out the stick at the park.
Who, T.I.'s son?
That nigga pulled out a drum.
South Miami is doubling down.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
When he was at the park and some nigga was talking shit. So, okay, I got
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Damn, it's the same shit I used to be on the reality show.
This the same chick that said he grew up at his grandma's house.
I mean, oh yeah, y'all think he lying about that? Well, I don't know. He probably. I don't know. I think he said he wanted to live there, some shit like that. I don't know.
T.I. was like, nigga, you grew up when you was in the suburbs. And like, nah, nigga, I was in the trenches behind my grandma's house.
To my grandma's house in the suburbs, though, dog. Still, I ain't no trenches.
That kid out of that, man. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, he done.
What you mean? What you mean?
That nigga think he's hood.
You think he's what?
He think he's hood.
Yeah. I don't know. He be. Yeah. He could chill, bro. He could chill. Yeah. You don't got to prove nothing, bro. We're not gonna make fun of you because your parents successful, bro. What the fuck?
Here's the thing. When let's say some grown ass man put hand and feet on him,
Yeah.
everybody's gonna run to defend him.
Yeah.
They're not gonna give him a pass. They're not gonna. But you're a street nigga. They're gonna run into. Why y'all messing with the kid? Da 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 da. Nigga, you're not what you think you are.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Come on, bro. Like, chill. You don't have to be. Then you overly light skinned, bro. Like.
That nigga said overly light.
They white and black ain't mixed right, boy.
Yeah, that white and black is. That white and black like ice cream, like, you know, like, oh.
Not funny. Not funny, bruh. I mean, he the only one who looked like that. Damani and them alone.
That mama like a white lady, like.
Yeah, I didn't know she was white like that.
Yeah, I watched the show. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, she's mixed. But he need to chill out, though, man. Like, yo, relax, fool. You know, I know you want to be in something real bad, dog, but relax.
He did disrespect his Jeezy, though.
Yeah,
but then again, a lot of people have been doing it. A lot of people. He ain't the first one.
We're done. You disrespected the nigga old girl? Okay, good. You have to keep it going. You have to go to the sun. You have to keep it going. Because there's a lot of niggas who will do something to you just to be near 50 Cent. If you're so-called in the trenches. You know what I'm saying? Right. Niggas will do things to you just to be like, hey, send it to Buddy. You know what I'm saying? You know? Alright, bro, chill, fool. Like, you said what you said. Nobody gave you no pushback for what you said yesterday. Nobody even cared. Who cares? It ain't go viral, fool. Yeah, but nobody gave him pushback. Like, oh man, why you talking about nigga mom? Nobody cared to that point. You know what I'm saying? That's why he gave that. Nobody, exactly. Nobody said you was wrong. Nobody said nothing. They're like, okay, man, you defended your old girl. Good. 2 fingers up, two thumbs. You have to keep going. It's not about you. Chill out. When old ass niggas come beat you up or put hands and foot on you, or you do something dumb and you end up in jail, you crash out.
That nigga say, he not going. I'm not going for it. Big difference across South Florida.
Easy 93.1's community calendar is sponsored by Cancer Banders Etc. A personal injury law firm protecting
Yeah, I need something that's
Gucci Man talk shit about Tiny. Niggas ain't say a word. You know what I'm saying? Back then when he was going crazy. Niggas ain't say a word. They're like,
classes online or on campus.
this nigga, you know how he get. You know how he get. So they let that shit slide. You know how he get.
They used to call everybody and apologize. The next day, after spazzing out.
Yeah, that's the right thing to do. That means you care. Nicki Minaj is the same kind of crazy.
On YouTube.
Yeah, they're all the same kind of crazy.
Doesn't what they say doesn't make what they say unvalid though. Sometimes they express the truth.
Yeah, just because you are having a moment don't mean you telling a lie.
Some niggas tell the truth in the moment.
Some of them niggas are crazy too.
Kanye called Jay-Z retarded. I'm like, yo. Jay-Z
But you never said, yeah.
Kanye out of his fucking mind. I said, Jay-Z gonna kill this nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, that was fucked up that he said that about that man too.
You know, you heard the story about
special kid. I never even knew that.
Yeah, he got twins. I think one of them straight and one of them.
Yeah, one's special.
This is, mind you, this is the same nigga that's
I see. I'm just trying my best.
This be the same nigga that's crying about being on Earth. And he do green shit. That's how they be. You fucking fat. You trying to kill me. Bro, you do green shit.
No, you want to talk about Jim Jones? That when he went at Jim Jones, that shit was hilarious, bro. That nigga said, "You fucking fat kid." He said, "You think he could have figured out how to do the?" Jim Jones told him he don't know how to do a PDF. He made Jim Jones $2 million. Yeah. Cause he took a meeting and made Jim Jones $2 million.
Yeah, I don't feel like 50 took it too far with Tiny.
Oh man, it's good. You missed it.
Oh, yeah.
That's the hardest side, so I'm not surprised.
I mean, it was unnecessary, dog. To me, the nigga asked you if about music, stick to music. You ain't gotta get personal with dog.
Yeah, the personal nigga though. He don't give a fuck. He said they spoke about it though. That's what I heard. T.I. said that shit today.
Yeah, he agreed.
Yeah, that's if that's true, then yeah, 50 Cent a bitch.
Exactly.
See?
Exactly, dog. Jerry gonna go crazy if he hear you say that.
And I love 50, bro. That was my first favorite rapper, bro, back in the day. I don't know, bro. You can't move like that. I think T.I. should have stayed out of it, though, but that's his old girl, but...
Yeah, he grown, too. So, fuck it.
Yeah, but I'm not addressing you. If that makes sense. I get it. No, I get it, but I'm just saying, like, it is levels, so I'm addressing your old boy. Let's be real. Before that's your old girl, you still a shit. That's your old boy. That's your old boy, bitch, for real. Not bitch, but you know what I'm saying. But like, so yeah, I'm going at him. I'm not worried about his shit. Cause now you making it like worried.
He suck, man. They got the RSI. I ain't tripping.
Like let bruh respond to that. That's what I mean. Like he know how to respond. Can y'all?
You can't blame.
Right.
Like 50 could always say, yeah, he was just trolling. It was a joke. He ain't. Like he could always be like, it wasn't that crazy to me. Like yeah, I just posted a picture of their mom or whatever. The nigga said, yo.
Hmm?
Alright, bro. If I'm 50, I wanna.
I ain't gonna lie. He hit a spot that nobody that ever went to be with 50 ever hit. I never heard nobody say something like that.
That's my point.
He is like a bastard child, low key.
Cause he's a jit though. It's one of those things where you don't know better for real. I'm not saying that you can't say.
He like 24. The nigga ain't that young.
Yeah, but you still don't know better. He don't know the real consequences of his certain actions, bro. He grew up a certain way. So he grew up allowed to say shit to certain niggas and not really the repercussions. Now you dealing with somebody on your level too, type shit, like smoke wise, beef wise, you get it? Like your ass really could get, I don't know. It's certain shit you gotta watch out for saying, bro. You saying fuck your old girl, yo, your dead old girl, yo, man.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
A lot of people tired of 50. A lot of people tired of 50 being a bully. And he, you know, when they get personal.
Yeah, but okay.
Come on, man. He's gonna bully. He makes his girl better.
That's all. Yeah, that's his girl. So T.I. gotta talk about
Nigga, bitch,
50
man.
hoes or 15 bitch or whatever. That's what I'm trying to say. He not talking about T.I. mom. You just so happen to be famous now, and you got the platform where if you say something, everybody gonna know.
Fuck nigga.
That's what I'm saying. All these other people, 50
Miss,
be
fuck
fucking with.
nigga.
They all got old girls too, bro. Or they somebody old girl. That's what I mean. I don't know. I think they should just let that to the old boy.
The word the game's 50 player, you gotta expect it all. You know what I'm saying? If you don't play like that, you can't be like, oh, my mom off limits.
Especially with that kind of game. Like, shit, stay out of this, bro. It shows you don't care.
Not everybody's independent. Now you going you're doing too much, man. You did enough.
Shit, right?
Yeah. Chill, man. You ain't gotta keep going. You did your thing, man.
Yeah.
Now, if something happens to the kid, Kevin gonna be the first one out here screaming and blowing the casket.
Murder. Kevin gonna get the murder for hire. He better not get. He know not to get that murder for hire.
Nah, 50 too smart and shit like that. The type to get his jig jumped though.
Yeah.
He's fucked up, man. Like, he jit stops fucking playing, bro. You know how jit, right? I'm show you.
What's his name? What's his name again?
King.
Yeah, King Harris. See how old he is. I think he's like 24. He ain't that young. He only 21.
Like, all his rants, they be feeling forced to me. Like, he don't even feel like that for real. He just wanna...
You know, he get his publicity on. Like, the last one was when he went against his parents. That shit, he doing 21s. That's why I be trying to explain to Keith, bro. This stuff, you make money doing, like, just have the antics.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Glorilla, little sister, or whatever sister she is. Little, big, the little butch. She been all over. She did like 5, 6 interviews. So viral clicks, they mean something in today's society. It's unfortunate. That's what you gotta do, but
it doesn't mean nothing. The viral moment is just viral for that moment. That's it. The moment goes
but
away.
you capitalize off of it.
Yeah, that moment goes away. Yeah, but it goes away.
Yeah, but nobody cares. Like, the people who just want to go viral, they really care to make money off of it. Like,
No. Yeah. Bro, there's been plenty of people that hit viral, and then like 3-4 years later, they hurting.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah. They cool.
Let me tell you something. That's a T.I. son that can rap. This son who know how to go viral, he'll be a rap superstar.
You sure your shit, yeah? Yeah.
But the son who can rap, he's a quiet guy. You know, he don't really look, behind the scenes. But he can really rap.
Shit pissed me off, man.
Yeah, the money can really rap. If he's doing this son doing, go viral every once in a while, people will hear his raps.
I
feel like this for him being son, they should really hear his rap. Yeah, I feel like T.I. instead of trying to be a comedian, just push your son.
Nah, the money don't want that though.
Yeah, he don't want it. Yeah, he said he don't want no handout. Nigga, you need a handout at this point. He's talented, dog.
Yeah, he's real talented. And now you can't even see, bro. A lot of talented niggas don't make it, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they don't know how to get exposure.
They are, bro. Fuck that. They don't know the right person.
Now, getting it done with.
You know the person that That's Yuki? You in the break room?
I said it's not out here straight soul.
This house looks crazy. What? Yeah. But yeah, man, that's he need to hire his little brother as a promoter. Big brother. He'll take off, boy. Cause he looked like J. Cole. I saw J. Cole hanging with him the other day. I was like, man, he looked like a nigga. Good, how you doing? I didn't really listen to his songs. I heard him rap like one time, I think, but I didn't really listen to his song.
said the same thing we said earlier, but Kevin not blowing the gas.
He actually.
He said the exact same thing I said. You're dealing with a nigga that's willing to take it there.
Yeah.
Like, how you could be mad? Like, you know who you're dealing with. Like, come on, that boy is tripping for that. That's a mentality issue, bro. Like, nigga, I know who I'm dealing with. If I know who I'm dealing with, I gotta understand how I can get.
I think he thought he only do that to enemies.
He does that to everybody, bro. That's the issue. He do that to everybody. And I found a thing in 2021 when he said he didn't want a battle buddy.
Well, he ain't won?
He said he didn't want to battle T.I. in the verses in 2021.
Why? He thought his gun was...
But who cares what he thought? He didn't want to do it. Like, ain't nobody feels on what it is.
Did he... I'm saying, did he...
Oh, I'm scared.
Did he say the reason?
No, he just said he didn't want to do it. It doesn't matter. He just don't want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't come out and say, oh, I'm scared. 5 years later. So he told T.I. back in 2021, stay away from me respectfully. 50 Cent declined to do a versus with anyone. This is why he said, a versus is right here, diverse mentality. It's a real place. This ain't no, you know. We back outside. That's something that happened during the pandemic. We stuck in the house. These are quotes. Now we back outside. There's other things to do. We're supposed to be creating new history, not being back there. Despite 50 Cent saying that, T.I. kept pursuing a versus battle. 50 Cent responded to a video of T.I. talking about it back in 2021 as well. He posted that same video. This was a week ago. This nigga just telling me about a comedy show he's working on backstage. I don't like all that kind of shit. It wouldn't be a good idea to come around me. Respectfully, stay away from me.
Man.
Now in 2026, it seems like T.I. hasn't gotten the message. So when someone who says respectfully, stay away, and they don't, I guess you have to go the disrespectful way. But here's the guy with 25% of the story going crazy. The nigga say he don't want to do it, fool. Like, chill.
He need to do it. How about we do it for him?
That shit don't matter to him. He still don't want to do it.
Yeah, 50 Cent.
That's all you got from the story, huh? That's this nigga. That's Kevin.
Like when
niggas told you, niggas told you, yo.
That one hour.
Nigga don't want to do it, fool. Nah, nigga mad.
1 hour.
That's what Kev do.
1 hour.
You see how it goes?
He got more than 1 hour, bro.
More than
1 hour.
First, he didn't tell him that.
He wanted sources, you gave him sources, now he was sorry.
I mean, I still gotta read it for myself. We'll see.
Oh, there you go. I can send it to you. It's no problem. With quotes. That's quotes from 50. Niggas say he don't want to do it, bro.
That'll be a good one.
This could be all fake publicity too, bro.
I think it was. I think it is. He's dropping an album. That's what I'm saying. When's the last time you spoke about T.I. in this way? Like, come on.
I'll take 50 Cent.
They're playing in the hearts and minds of niggas like Kevin. You feel me? Like,
He don't.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
He don't care
Now
about the
you gotta
game.
go get the album. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna go get the album. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
I'm listening to that though.
Listen, whether that shit come out or not, I still wasn't gonna listen. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna listen to it. I'm past that. Cause I'm past that. I didn't listen to it. Listening to T.I. What the fuck? They gonna listen to it, fool. They gonna listen, dog. It's all good.
Fucking cheaters, bro.
If you playing it on the radio, like, okay, that's some good little shit, you know, that's it.
Okay.
Okay, now nigga got it. This song, nah, this is a nigga who trying to promote his music.
You got this song.
Yeah, he got this on the 50. He dropped it yesterday.
I didn't even hear that shit, bro. Who's a better rapper, Tom?
Rapper, technically, rapping T.I., of course. But that ain't gonna make me like 50 Cent less than T.I. Like 50 Cent more than T.I.
Music?
As an artist overall, I like this story. I like his life. I like when I listen to the music. I'm listening. I feel like I'm listening to. I'm listening to that sound like something that sounds real. It's not imaginary. It's not my first home invasion. Poppy gave me 40 bricks. I know that's a lie. You know what I'm saying? I want some reality in it. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all lucky my shit froze, bro. I hate when that game do that, dog. Fuck, I'm about to win the race. This shit wanna freeze, bruh.
Yeah.
Bobby probably getting 40 bricks for real. I doubt it, because if he did, you would have not been a correctional officer. You would have started off with 40 bricks.
Oh, you talking about Ray Rock?
Lucky my shit froze, bruh. The fuck out of here, dog.
I'm the fixer home invasion. You know what I'm saying? The fixer
Damn, man. This shit wanna freeze right in the middle of the race, bruh. I don't know why it does that, dog.
That's it.
Fucking annoying, bruh.
You know, like, this is just a made up. Everything is made up. They don't care. It's the music, it's the vibes. But, you know, I just sometimes, like Jesus said, even if you was and you wasn't, just don't lie. I feel like that's real. Like, be honest. I was pushing the ads, like, oh, okay, you wasn't no big time dope dealer. You know, you sold nickels and dimes, and you say you was a kingpin, but don't say enormous numbers. Like, niggas don't go from 40 bricks to COs. I'm sorry, dog. That don't happen.
That boy said he was working.
That's too much money to go get a job.
He was keeping the dogs out.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I like a little bit of reality. It ain't got to be the most reality. All right. When I hear Gunplay rap, I listen. It felt real to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I know he'll go get beat up on the house. For real. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crash out music when I hear, you know, when he said, Wizard of all ass niggas hide behind curtains, hide behind love. All that. I feel like, yo, he talking real shit. So that's a real crash out nigga. You know what I'm saying? He can have a lot of guns. That don't mean he lying about that, though. You know what I'm saying? He lying about that. He can have a
You
lot of
see
guns.
the writing on the wall.
We could do a battle. T.I. versus 50 Cent, Jerry.
I ain't battling with y'all bias ass niggas. I got T.I. since y'all biased.
I got 50 Cent. You want to do a sample right now?
Who you got? You got 50 Cent? Kevin can't be no judge. That's a definite fact. This nigga can never judge a 50 Cent battle.
Who's doing T.I.?
Just
No.
Why?
No, let Kev do T.I.
Like, yeah,
Since you want to advocate.
I like that, Keith.
Yeah. Doing all this.
I like that shit.
Doing all that campaigning. Get it there.
Yo, let me ask you. That's how much? She had 50.
Who cares, bro? Like, all that campaigning, now you want to sit back and be a judge, no?
Yo, you ever heard the definition of
It was like
the friends of my enemy, the enemy of my enemies, my friend?
The enemies of my enemies who?
You ever heard that
The
shit?
enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah, they always say.
Kevin, bro. Anybody's Kevin's best friend.
Yeah, I mean, last week Jim Jones and Fabulous. Yeah. Now it's T.I. Every week, you gotta know partner fool. Like,
That's Kevin. That's Kevin.
Yeah, bro.
This nigga talking so much shit. How about you go help Jim Jones pay the light bill, nigga? This nigga loves him so much. Hell, that nigga pay the light bill.
Niggas don't give a fuck about no Jim Jones, bro.
Jim Jones gonna be the best nigga out. I said some real shit.
But he making excuses for Jim Jones being a. Remember, yesterday he was making excuses for Jim Jones being a.
You make excuses for Jim Jones. You should be a hood.
That's why he act like that. And I said, wait, talk about Matt, yo, Carl, you yet. But when I said 50 Cent was raised without a mom and a dad, like, so what? That's no excuse. That's yo, this nigga so hypocrite. Yo, nigga big ass hypocrite, dog. Well, this nigga said, like, you can't blame him. Jim Jones. That's how he was raised.
But then when you say that's how 50 was raised, he mad.
Let's go.
Yeah. That's no excuse. That's no excuse like that. Like that. That's crazy, dog.
What's up, little Bobby?
Well, yeah, he's still at that customer store. Customer crew.
Your bitch ass.
Am I telling the truth or what, nigga?
No, really?
Am I telling the truth or what, Kevin?
Y'all tell, man.
Nah. Am I telling the truth or what? 50 Cent had no mom and dad. Why you don't make the same excuse for man as you make for Jim Jones?
He had a grandma and grandpa.
So Jim Jones have a grandma and grandpa?
Yeah, they're Jerry and Kevin's dad.
So Jim Jones have a grandma and grandpa?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, so why?
I said it.
So why does it go for one nigga, not the other nigga?
Because one nigga ain't got nothing to do with him. Like,
That's how 50.
him paying his rent or whatever for his studio, that got nothing to do with you. Like, he go as far as buying a building.
That's called pettiness, fool.
When Rip Ross told 50, I buy your masters, you was like, yeah. But now it's got nothing to do with him.
Ain't got nothing to do with him.
50 started first. He messing with money. He did. You mad at dude because he took a picture with me. Like, what? Talking about he's gonna slide down the wall. That's the dude. You cut the dude's son off. All this life gonna happen every day, right? You know that happens every day, right?
He didn't have the right to cut the dude's son off. It's his business.
Yeah, he does. But the reason you did it was because of a guy that have nothing to do with that.
It doesn't matter. You know that happens every day, right? Happens every day.
Kevin, let me find out you at Jaguar's house eating lunch and dinner with that nigga, so I'm gonna cut your ass off.
We all be on the phone with him. You gonna cut us off because he come on?
Nah, I said at his house. That's, the nigga, he got no trust to be on here because he
But what if he was my friend
Let me
before?
find out.
But what if he was my friend before though?
Nigga, that's different, but BMF wasn't his friend before.
No, so why would I,
The nigga wasn't his friend before, bro.
It's because he made a song about
for a long time. Yeah.
He made a song about him.
Wait, the song was
like this. They met in the industry, just like him and 50. They didn't come up together. Him and 50 met in the industry. They both met each other
that
the same
bum-ass
way.
nigga what that shit called? The Dania Beach, bro. He dusted him off, put him in school, and he became a superstar, bro. The least he could do is respect what he's doing.
He would have been on other shows. He didn't become a superstar.
Big Mitch was that nigga was leading every hole in the industry.
You know that, right? Most people don't be on two shows at one time. You go from one show to the other, to the other. That's how it usually goes. When Michael B. Jordan was on The Wire, he was just on The Wire. He wasn't on other stuff. He was just on The Wire.
Back then, that's why. But now you
okay,
see,
exactly, because that's how it starts. You go from one.
It's not even that.
Kevin's wrong, bro. Two shows and be a superstar.
Kevin.
Talking about
Kevin's
mine, bro.
wrong.
Fuck out of here, lying ass nigga.
You know why the nigga in Iron Man died? You know why they killed him? Of the movie? Cause he wanted to play other roles. So in order to do that, he had to cut his contract. What's his nigga name? Fuck. The white
You fucking
nigga.
cheating, bro. I hate cheaters, bro.
Oh, certain
That
shows.
shit, dog. You just be cheating your ass off, bro.
Yo, how shut up, man? You don't do that shit. So when you play certain shows, your contract is only for that show, bro. It's dependent on the producer. I mean the director. Whatever.
No, leave me alone, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga cheater, bro.
No, he did Independence Day while he was with Fresh Prince still.
That's why I say
That's annoying, dog.
Fresh Prince was done when he wanted. Yeah, it was done. Yeah, no, it was done. It was actually done. Ludacris can play no other movie right now.
No, he can't. He can't play on the TV show.
On the TV show. Because the image matters. Like, you don't want to throw off the character.
You ever this nigga think being in the TV shows like dropping the album and shit. Like drop a mixtape. Like nah, nigga, when you on the show, you locked in on that show, bro.
Yeah. So that not a nigga not a superstar. I mean, now that he's off the contract, probably. I don't know why he's not on the other show.
That's up to him now.
Yeah. He gotta go, how you call that shit?
You gotta go to the castings, you gotta take these work serious.
Cheating, bruh.
But that nigga was the biggest thing popping, boy. I remember that shit.
No,
Nigga
he
was
wasn't.
bitches
No,
to
he
bitches.
wasn't.
Yes, he was. He was going from bitches to bitches, bro. He was big in the culture. Yeah. This nigga's a hater, dog. Why was he big, Kevin? Cause he was not going to Jordan.
It didn't do with power.
Oh, my God.
And then, who said it? Somebody said it.
Sasha K? Oh, you talking about that big fat comedian? That big fat comedian? Nah, that big fat comedian.
They said 50 mentioned nothing for episode some stuff.
He's talking about Faison. Faison said it, right?
After 50 Cent said he banned stars, he banned them. For the last 2 years, he been talking shit about stars. He been done with them.
Dude can't just get along with nobody, bro.
Oh my gosh, dog. Yo, I can't get that nigga credit, bro. What did he do? Yo, why did he personally do that?
He's one of the...
He's one of the best entrepreneurs that can make it in rap.
I like 50 though,
I don't know
but
what
I like. But I like 50.
I follow 50, bro. I follow him on Instagram. I ain't unfollow him.
Oh my God.
You got no reason to.
I'm crying, bro.
Funny, dog.
I'm crying. So you sit here actually unfollow entertainers? I don't even follow an entertainer, dog. I don't even follow one. Tell you the truth. Not even J. Cole, NBA young boy, bro. None of them, bro. I don't.
You waste your time following J. Cole. He don't do nothing. J. Cole Kendrick, they do nothing on social media.
This nigga's hilarious, dog. But you only follow 50 to see him fall. I know you, bro.
Not 50. He's dog. The way he made it from the streets is admirable. He made it from the streets to a multi-millionaire. That's admirable, bro.
How many times we heard that story before, though? You gotta look at the bigger picture, dog. You gotta look at the bigger picture, nigga.
But, dog,
shot 9 times. Oh, mommy, no, daddy.
Like you ever been in the classroom and you see a kid that don't bother nobody, and then some kid just keep flicking them behind the ear, throwing paper at them? That's the type of stuff called bullying. I don't like that.
You don't do that, though. You don't like that? That's crazy. That is crazy, guy.
So you sit in the classroom and you okay with watching somebody do that?
So Rick Ross wasn't throwing papers at Drake. He wasn't throwing a kick at Drake when everybody was jumping him. He ain't come and sneak a couple kicks in.
I told you.
What you?
He's not a hoe.
The niggas out there getting jumped.
He's not a hoe. He's not a bitch. None of that.
He took an opportunity to say, move out the way. Drake thinks gonna help him up. The nigga kicked him.
Get away from me. This nigga Rick Ross was a movie bad guy. You feel me? When you in the movie, like, oh shit, him too? Yeah. You know, like when Hulk Hogan flipped on the NWOs, flipped the NWO, dog. Like,
Ain't so that's when he was about to microwave, he got that's that evil smile right there. Like, yeah, nigga, I did that.
Get away from me.
Yo, Kevin, are you gonna watch that Rick Ross movie?
Rick Ross got a movie coming?
Yeah, Remy Ma's Network.
Nah, that's some green shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Kevin, are you gonna support it?
What's up?
It's a movie on Remy Ma Network. Keith had posted it.
That green as fuck, bro.
It's about Rick Ross.
We gonna shit like that.
Beginning said from correctional officer to rapper. That shit didn't even say it's a superstar rapper. That shit said to the rapper. Yeah, you gonna watch it or what?
50 Cent?
Nah.
That's all baby day.
Not 50. Some random actor. Yo, they said Rick Ross, Rick Ross is a nigga that be like, let me see, yo, put me in, coach. Let me see what's going on, yo, what the way, yo, man.
That shit disrespectful, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The funny part of that whole shit was in the beginning it says based on a true story.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro.
Shit, I'm crying, bro. Based on the true fucking story, bro.
Yeah, that fucked up, bro.
For real, bro.
What's your favorite, dog? That's your dog too, dog? That ain't gonna make Carol City look bad, bro. I know a couple hoes that say I'll never fuck with Miami niggas. I'm like, why? Cause Rick Ross. I ain't trying to have nigga put Molly in my champagne. That's a true story, right?
Put Molly on that champagne.
What y'all talking about?
Talking about Rick Ross movie on Remy Ma's network. The one you posted, you showed it to Kev?
Ross, that shit's so funny. Yeah, share in the same group chat. He saw it.
Yeah, like it. So why you ain't commenting on it, Kev? Oh, you so I hate that about you, dog.
Nobody's watching it.
Who's nobody? You're not watching it. I'm watching it.
You that much of a hater, dog.
It's based on a true story. How am I a hater? It's the nigga life story.
It's not a true story.
How's it not a true story?
You know the CEO turned into a rapper?
Booby made him become a CEO.
Oh my god.
What? Zoe Ali's confirmed it. Zoe Ali don't ever fuck with Ross. He confirmed it. But y'all want to ignore that. I mean, that's why I mean. Of course, it's more entertaining. You know, he's never gonna look it up, no matter who vouched for him, nothing. Because it's already funny, and he lied about it too. That was another thing. He lied about it. Okay. He always gotta be a joke.
Lied about being a CEO, he turned a rapper. So how's it not based on a true story?
Yeah,
because if you based on a true story, she'll have the inside details.
No, we don't. They don't care why he became a CEO. But he is the CEO. But he is the CEO type rapper. It's the truth.
So Booby said, yo, go to school for 1 year and become my CEO and become my jail.
You can just apply and be it. You don't have to wait 1 year.
Nigga, you gotta go to school though.
No, you don't.
You gotta do something.
You can go to school, but you can just go straight into your academy.
Yeah, but okay, that's what I'm saying. But you don't choose what prison to apply for.
He went in the county. It was a big county. It wasn't a prison. That's what I'm saying. Like people call it a prison guard. He wasn't a prison guard. He was a correctional.
You're still a prison guard. You're a correctional guard.
You're not in prison though. You're not in state prison.
This nigga trying to make his title look better. Oh no.
He's not a data delivery. This one can't do. When it's wrong, he went off nothing but the facts and nothing but the facts. Anybody else? No. Anybody else, you don't care for it. You just rolling with the flow, the rumors, the jokes, everything. You want everything. When it comes to Ross, oh, that's not true. This person confirmed it.
He got the sources now, huh?
I could read you a whole article. Nah, I want to see it myself. Who said that?
We all know we heard the story about Booby making him a prison.
No, that's not the point. What I'm saying is, no one cares.
Exactly.
He's a CEO. He turned into a rapper.
Yeah, it's funny to talk about. Nobody cares no more, especially because you lied too. So you lied, you make yourself more of a joke. That's when Ross do shit. When Ross I admit it.
No, but listen. This the part. This is why people don't care the real reason why he became the CEO, because he lied about it from the beginning.
Exactly. That's what I just said, kid.
Okay, so that's on home. So you wasting your time trying to tell us the facts. We don't care. Why he won? He lied. He never lied.
Well, y'all know, but Jerry don't know.
But how we know?
You didn't know that about the Booby thing.
Nigga, that he made him a CEO so he could smuggle shit in and shit like that.
I just told you, Zoe Ali confirmed it.
Nigga, he paid them niggas to confirm that shit.
The nigga that confirmed it hate him. The enemy.
But money making enemies.
He was the associate of the nigga Booby. That's why he don't fuck with Ross. He said Ross never sucked Booby money. That's why he don't fuck with Ross in the first place, because
but you just said when I asked you that earlier, you said Ross do send the money. So was Joe Ali lying?
No, he is lying.
So why is he telling the truth about the other thing then?
Yeah, exactly. Once a liar, always a liar.
Alright, man. You wasting your fucking time on me, bro. You need to take your ass to law school, bro. Just go to law school, bro. You wasting your time on me. Yeah, bro.
Bro, you just said Joe Ali lying on one thing when he said something negative against Ross. When he said something positive for Ross to you, he said it too.
Yeah, it's confirmation.
Because Ross was broke back then, so he couldn't have helped Bowie. So it makes no sense.
But let me ask you a question though, because the correctional, so how do you know? How do you know you was gonna get hired to be in that prison or that jailhouse, whatever?
County jail, Harry. County jail.
Okay, but how did he know you was gonna get hired? Cause you get, you get section. Like no, they put you. They county put you in which area you gotta. How do you know exactly where he was gonna be at? How is that possible?
No, they had. If you watch like the documentary was telling you to watch. If you watch those documentaries, they had police on payroll. Maybe I don't know this for sure. Maybe one of the police. Assigned him to certain jail.
So you don't know for sure.
The law flipped up to number 2.
The real answer is you don't know for sure. So we can't go. So we can't go based on everything else. That's what I'm saying. You don't know for sure. So we gotta stop the conversation right there, bro.
One can only assume.
Nah, stop assuming. Then that nigga worked as a correctional officer, and it wasn't because of Booby. If that's it.
A lot of niggas was correctional officers back in the days.
Exactly. That's another thing. Like, that's not a job like that you know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas that you respect try to be correctional officers or, you know what I'm saying? It's not like
don't lie about it.
Virginia
don't lie about it. So don't
he
lie
should have never
about it.
lied. I said that.
That's the whole point.
It caught the nigga by surprise. It was funny. It was funny to even me who's a fan. It was funny, dog. The nigga got caught off guard with that shit. I mean, he gonna never. It don't matter. He's never gonna lift that up. But what I respected it, no, cause y'all don't want that. Listen to think these niggas real niggas and all this shit, bro. Like, entertainment is entertainment to me.
So if Tasha K comes,
you don't want that NBA young boy got 40 bodies.
Here you go. Yeah, I think that. If Tasha K comes out and say, yo, Rick Ross slept with a tranny, are you gonna post that? That's Tasha K.
I don't know. I might.
No, he might.
Y'all posted before I did. I know that. I just wait for one of y'all to post it.
Yeah, you posted.
Yeah, we gonna see you post it. This nigga screenshot 6 comments and crop the rest and say, yo, look, people starting to notice about 50 Cent. 6 comments out of 30,000 comments, bro.
People starting to turn against him. Like, he said usually, everybody think it's funny. Boy,
That's crazy, dog. This nigga hatred for 50 gotta be studied, bro.
Continue going. Almost the song was like, yo, he tripping.
When did you start hating 50 Cent? Was it before the beef with Rick Ross or like during when did the hate come?
I don't hate him.
Nigga, you about to pop a blood vessel over at T.I.
For real, bro.
What are you talking about?
Y'all's insulting his intelligence, bruh.
That's what it was. Thank you, Hudley. Somebody's listening.
Yeah, there you go. That's your favorite line. You always go for it.
Y'all was acting like he wasn't trying.
I don't see y'all snapping our shade room for posting the same picture and actually have negative comments about it. Or y'all go out 50 Cent.
Nah, man, alright, sorry.
have the same. All we saying is have the same energy for everybody else, dog. Not just because it's 50 Cent.
Like I said, I just wanted to know what Kevin wanted us to say. Like, it's weird. Like, this is what was expected from the guy.
I'm gonna tell you right now, at least acknowledge that he's doing that to disrespect him. That's it.
We know that.
He's not.
Carl, I think he just doing it to say, yo, keep my name out your mouth. That's it. Just keep my name out your mouth, nigga. I'm not disrespecting you now. I'm just putting that picture up.
Yeah, I think they're friends, but they cool enough to talk.
Well, guess what he thought? He thought wrong.
The nigga said things in the past, like, yeah, it was cool.
All right, thank you. You thought wrong. That's like Alpha Mega thought he was cool with T.I. T.I. kicked him out of PSC. Out of Grand Hustle. He thought they were cool. Nigga kicked him out.
Why he kicked him out?
Remember when they said Alpha Mega was snitching? T.I. kicked him out. It's like green or not? To you.
That
is great. Especially if you didn't confirm it.
A snitch kicked out another snitch is crazy.
But like, I don't get that these niggas. Like, why you trying to kick a nigga? Like, who did that? Future kicked out the Tallahassee nigga.
Yeah.
For what?
Not good for the brand,
You're not even street like that in the first place, dog. Like,
it's the culture, bro. It's not cool for the brand.
Ain't no street nigga like that.
Beat the R side. It's good.
You don't like morals, huh? Only when it applies.
Yeah, exactly. Cause he can see Ross doing that. And, yeah, it's fine. That's why.
Yo, fucking Gunplay should have been like Tony Yayo and fucking Uncle Murder, dog.
I said that all the time.
It's a snitching is a case by case basis, dog. You can call up. What Gunna did, there's nothing wrong with what Gunna did. It's clean. I mean, but if you like
oh my god.
But if you like playing both sides, then yeah, you a rat. Like you
now, imagine bad in the nigga who's playing both sides, dog. Imagine that.
Yeah, man.
Imagine that. That to come out the horse's mouth. It came right out of Kevin's mouth. A nigga
I'm talking about you selling drugs with niggas and you on the police.
Yeah, I see it.
That's different, dog. You gotta break the whole case down. You can't just, man.
Them your words, fool. You said it. I make you say it.
That's not being both sides?
Big Meech.
Straight out of Kevin's mouth.
No, the difference is, Carl, one is doing something to harm, right?
Yo, Kevin, you ever seen the movie Departed?
Big Meech was playing neutral. He was like, this is my dog, and you my dog too.
Kev, you ever seen the movie Departed?
I have a long time ago. It's very long.
So when Leonardo DiCaprio and Matt Damon was going at it, and Leonardo he had to pretend like he was a street nigga and a cop. You don't think that's similar? No, not Donnie Brasco. The party.
I'm saying just like Donnie Brasco. I'm saying.
Yeah, just like Donnie Brasco. Ross had to pretend like he was a CO.
Oh my god.
What?
No,
They needed him to sneak paraphernalia in there.
Yeah, so he was pretending to be a CEO.
So he was a mule?
Yeah, so exactly.
This nigga said a mule.
No. So in the for in the party, they'll call Ross. He's the mole. And you know what comes after the mole? A mole rat. Because you're not a rat in the streets, but you're a mole. You're still a rat. You're a mole rat. Now you can
So when that one comes and they'll slot you the one where everybody's fighting, Ross is shot back?
I don't know the detail. Y'all had to ask him, dog. But I know the dude came. Them dudes are real street dudes, and they came up with it. The one that died.
The thing is, the Kev.
The one he beat the guy up with.
Kev, listen. What you saying? You're not lying. Thing is, Ross lies and ties too much.
Peanut. Those real street niggas. You know what I'm saying? Those are his closest dogs.
The nigga said he owed Noriega 100 favors. And then I remember.
You gonna hold lyrics against him?
No. I remember when he was oh yeah, that's why he was a CO.
The fuck out of here, kid. I never believed that guy for 1 second. But when he went on Drink Champs, his explanation was he said Noriega was locked up down here. That's what he said.
Did you remember when he said Did you believe when he said she wrapped her leg around my waist?
Oh my God, come on, Jared.
This nigga don't know. Look at the Rick Ross lyrics with that one.
That was the biggest cap in the world, nigga.
Hey, who owed Rick Ross 80 again, Carl?
I don't know. I just know first form home invasion, probably give him 40 quick.
On that young scooter shit, he said somebody owed him 80. 80
Zoe fucked around. No, he said Zoe fucked around, gave him 80. So Carl was like, he talking about Ali.
I do believe he put Molly in her champagne, though. He was at the Diddy party.
He a slick talking nigga, bro.
Nigga don't get no hoe. He got the manly looking hoe.
Look who he got before the fame. What's her name? She not ugly to.
You said a mangy looking hoe? Rick Ross had some bad hoes, bro.
Nah, he had the heart right there with the man.
He had the Lord.
No. Forget that. We talking about his first.
I'm saying, but
two baby mamas was before the fame. His first two baby mamas, they look right for a fat. You know what I'm saying, nigga? You know what I'm saying? To bag those two.
One of them was a prostitute.
You wouldn't fuck him up. You wouldn't fuck him, Jerry?
One of them was a prostitute, though.
She was a prostitute.
Come on, dog.
One of them was a prostitute.
Nigga paying for the pussy. He ain't know.
Okay. The girl mom, she was a prostitute.
He ain't know.
Yeah, but what about Tia? A red bone? Getting a red bone back in the days? Come on, dog.
She was a city eater.
You said she was a city eater?
Yeah, she was fine though. She was fine back in the day.
Her first baby daddy was a dope boy too. She wasn't an eater. She wasn't like out there like that, as far as I know.
She wanted to eat it to everybody, but all you dating is dope boy, the dope boy, the dope boy, the dope boy. Now you a dope boy eater. She ain't gonna fuck with a regular nigga. 95.
She ain't an eater though. An eater is like fucking gold. Like they was in a relationship.
Niggas got a relationship with eaters all the time, though. Like, what about you tripping?
Boxing. Boy, well.
The dope boy she had. I don't see niggas run trains on hoes. And the same nigga that know a train was ran on that hoe, he gonna get into a relationship with that hoe.
For real, I don't see that. For real, I see that.
Nah, man, she changed.
No. She was married to the other nigga. She was her first baby father. She was married to him.
It's like
Y'all don't listen to y'all don't watch
third baby mama eater. He met a wholesome woman, right? She was an eater though.
Oh, what's that one name?
Janice.
Yeah.
Like Janet. Yeah, that was an eater from 7th grade, 6th grade.
How he knew she was an eater? How he knew that my homeboy smashed? How he knew like he still went with together? He still went with her.
But y'all don't feel like he was riding around with Oliver North?
Oliver North, I mean, he's bad.
He said that in the quote, bro.
Ain't no way he said he was Oliver North, man. He was with Oliver North.
He did, bro.
Oliver North was the nigga for the CIA.
He said me and my main nigga Oliver North. That's how I rolled around. So they want.
Another interview. Yeah, you know, y'all like to put y'all like.
You know what? That's Drake. You know what?
The guy from the band. That I used to send y'all his interviews. Y'all probably never watched. He said it too.
Oh my God! He said, "Get the fuck out of here, bro." You be listening to these.
Listen, let me tell you what Dog said.
What he said? What he said?
He said when he was down here, you know, that's early 2000s, right? The band, 2001.
Yeah.
He said,
You talking about Chopper? You talking about the New Orleans now? Chopper?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
He said Ross was the pound guy. Ross used to give him pounds of weed. That's what he knew Ross for. He said he didn't know he was a rapper. He said he became a rapper later. But of course, you know,
Tia had an interview and said Rick Ross wasn't no street nigga. He didn't sell drugs.
Who said that?
Tia.
The nigga that was fucking the
bitch that was with him every day.
He married him when he started rapping.
And that's somebody you love to listen to, Tia.
Hate him.
So who one you gonna take? Oh, okay.
But she also said he killed people.
Oh, come on. They buck on that one, bro. How you just lock Liz up like that?
He said he was responsible for killing for a few people's death. And she said she was gonna tell on him. He said that when she was
I told you, I believe that though. I told you that. I believe what he did. That's why it's so much.
It's not hard to be responsible for bodies, Kevin.
That's when you got money.
It's not hard. It's not even something like you gotta pay for. You could just put that nigga on a dummy mission. You could do a lot of
That's what I said about T.I.'s son. Nigga need to be careful before somebody gonna do something to him. And Kevin will be come back screaming, that nigga bitch. Chill.
Up a blood vessel.
Yo, chill out. No, for real. Like,
You said your piece the first time. Just stay there. It's okay. We good. We got it.
If you
Stay
look at that nigga
right there. No more.
If you look at that nigga Big Juke, that nigga sent 2 certified pill crash outs to go do that for Dolph.
Yeah.
Them niggas was stupid.
Like a street dude, right?
But that's what we saying. That's what Carl is telling you. You know, anybody can get touched and go get dumbass crash outs to go do it.
Especially for somebody like him, because he's not protected like that. Who's gonna run around in the hood and, you know? Like, you said your piece, you don't need to say no more. Chill.
I know nigga there's a nigga in Monterey that killed somebody for a fucking ounce of weed, nigga.
We talking about shit, man. We not talking about the niggas in
No. I'm saying I'm not getting an example of that. No, I'm not snitching, nigga. I'm saying that's $250 worth, nigga. You don't think niggas would kill for like, nigga, you don't think that much, bro? Niggas is desperate.
Anything else here?
This nigga Kevin don't like nothing. I just watched a documentary. I sent it to y'all. 50 fighting Ja Rule. Them niggas came in the Hit Factory. Put the work on them boys. Put the work on 50 of them boys, man.
He got stabbed.
What y'all talking about? Who got stabbed?
Yeah, this guy.
You know, 50
Nah.
Cent. Like, you know how many times they trying to kill that nigga, bro?
Oh, okay. I was paying attention. I was playing the game.
But
I mean,
150 trying to get his beat back, or he bullying. He bullying.
I don't wish Steph on nobody,
Exactly.
but I
Niggas say you bullying. Yeah, you bullying. Like, come on.
Bullying.
You're a bully.
Nigga, they trying to kill. They trying to take his life. Why don't you pop a blood vessel about that? They trying to take the nigga life.
Yeah, okay. For every reaction, how you know what he did for them to try to take his life?
He didn't do shit.
Oh, he didn't do shit. Come on.
It was rap shit.
Like, come on, bro. Over rap shit, bro. It's crazy.
Well, they got your offense. Summer go.
Kevin, sometimes it's okay to look at the other side and say, yo, you need to grow up and let that shit go. Don't put everything on 50 Cent, bro.
I just know for a fact if this was another rapper that would lie like this and do all this thing, Kev will have a lot of things to say about it.
Yeah, now if it was 50 Cent, trust me. That boy had a field day. That boy went to sleep good the other night knowing 6 comments was against 50 Cent. That boy said, I want to be the little spoon tonight.
You what, bro?
The little spoon.
Little spoon? He's funny as
fuck. No, big spoon, little spoon. When he cut it, I went to sleep good. Told all Carol love AC on 55. Covered up.
That's a good night's sleep.
Yeah. 85.
Niggas ain't waking up the next day.
Yeah, nah, your ass in the morgue. Yeah, ass is out of here, brother. AC on what?
I'm 85.
Yeah, your ass comatose. For real.
Nah, my shit usually on 60.
Comatose.
Cause my girl like when that shit cold, bro.
You know when you so tired, bro?
Oh, you know, like
it's so cold, you can barely move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get one shot.
I would hate something that happened to King, dog. I ain't gonna lie, dog, but
that man gonna get his ass beat up. No, I don't think they gonna do nothing to like kill him, cause they gonna get him threat.
I'm just gonna beat him up.
They gonna beat his ass though.
What, for posting that shit about 50 Cent mom?
Yeah, they gonna whoop that boy.
I think it's okay that he said something, but don't keep going.
Bro.
He's still going.
Oh, he's still going? Oh, I didn't know he was still going.
He's still going.
The nigga say he was supposed
He's looking at it as promo.
Yeah, they are using it as promo. That's what I told you at the beginning.
Okay, so why don't 50 just don't respond? You know he could hurt them more by not responding, right? Because it's 50. He's gonna respond. He don't give a fuck.
He gotta think about that. Understand?
You know he made Ross' career. As a Ross,
I'm